Welcome, 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 motorized bicycle enthusiasts and friends in the motorized bicycle community. Is to another motorized to another episode. Man, just, uh, here in March. I'm glad to be here. My name is Jared D, and Jared, and I'm going to be hanging out with you. Let me give a sec. I know I'm about a minute late, dude. About a minute late, literally. Hmm, hanging out to the last minute. Good evening, Skip. Glad to see you, sir. I really enjoyed your video of the hanging out with your family flying the planes. Mike LeGlow, thank you for warning me. Uh, right, my guy, thanks. I just need a. I need to go to restroom still. I needed to do a little while ago, and I need to be worse now. But I'll make it. Okay, we can go 15 minutes or so. Uh, so yes, at the opening of this one, I'd like to say that I had a great time during the last live. I know things got a little heated and all. I hold nothing against anybody. I think everybody's, you know, are just very. What would you say? It's too many us. You sound like a dummy. People would like to be winners over losers so that they get competitive. That's all it is, and I don't think anybody is good or bad about anything. So I'll probably leave that pretty much to it, unless other people speak of it. I really appreciate having Mike Miller and the Bike Guy and Skip in the house early, though. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. I'm glad everybody is here today. I hope Mike, at least during his test ride today, figured out anything on the menace there, or if that car. I'd already asked you this earlier. I know, but I feel like I should rehash it in here because people are interested in you. That yes, that I hope it goes well and that you're able to get it further along. But I know it didn't go too well, that you're still struggling with the carburetor on it, you said. It has like 4 jets or 3 jets or something. Oh my God, I wouldn't know about all that. That sounds so complicated. Percent accounted for. I what? I leave it here. Drone days. It's my birthday. You all have a smoke for me. Drone days. Hot dog, man. Let me get at least a lighter to something. Woohoo! Smoke for drone days. One more year of this, dude. Did you ever think you was gonna make it this far? Did you think you were gonna see this much? And what did AI tell you about how things were gonna be in the future? Have you already made an AI friend yet? But you've made friends with us, and I appreciate you coming in here and telling us your birthday. Happy birthday, man. I should have highlighted the comment. Sorry about that. Sorry. Leonard Arola, hit that. Yeah, definitely go over to Leonard Arolas and hit that like, man. Having one just Skip is in there partaking for you, drone. Caveman Mechanics here, which means he's already just did it. Bride, the bike guy, might not be because he's busy typing. Mike Miller probably already got it done before he got in here. There might have been some smoke in that happened just minutes ago. Matt, good evening. Zeta 80. I'm going to throw that in there just because it's fun to say. Paul Gale, good evening, sir. Glad to see you. Cheers, like button. No, go hit Leonard. 71 there today. Things good. Well, things are looking up in Maryland, aren't they? I mean, it was 74, 5. Even though Mike had told me it was 85 over there in West Texas area, and Mozzie said it was in the 80s as well in his area. It's only 73 is what the news just told me earlier. And it was gonna be 59 or 60 tonight. So chilly. So I'm probably gonna put my jacket on eventually before this thing's over, I bet. And Willard's in the house. I hope he hasn't broke his back moving all of his stuff from apartment to apartment to apartment to apartment. I mean, I don't know how much stuff his old lady's gonna be able to move for him. I mean, good. It must wear Willard out watching her work all day and night getting their stuff moved into every damn apartment. Oh, and he gets her to pack it too. And he says, put that one over there, and then put that over there, and don't put that in there. And watch your finger with the cans. Be careful of the canned goods again. Don't not let the canned goods get out of hand. Willard, check the channel. He doesn't check his channel too often, does he? I think he comments back on everybody. He usually gets 5 or 6 comments. Good evening, Keith. How are you doing, sir? I hope Kenneth, not Keith, it's Kenneth. Man, how Kenneth. It's Ken sometimes too, so Kenneth. Probably an alias anyways, isn't it? Dang it, you got me. Probably means something. I don't even know it. I have at 6 month emergency foods. What do you mean you have 6 months worth of emergency food? That not enough? I mean, how long could an apocalypse last? I mean, 6 months sounds like you've covered all your bases, man. You can't last longer than that. Got the end of the world on a Tuesday, and then restart of civilization, like well, like at least 2 or 3 weeks later, dude. You got that going on, so new government's formed, and then you know the cannibalism thing kind of that's when that really kicks in strong. But the eaters win. Once the eaters win, then they don't even talk about eating them anymore because they're gone. Then whole new world. 6 months, sounds about right. 6 months, a year, get it done. Try hat making seafood and dang it. Dang it, you got me with that one. 7 years. Want to discuss the Bible? No, they were bad at math back then, Leonard. It's not a good thing, dude. They were terrible at math. Let's not hold their math skills against them. It was early on. They had no idea. But I was thinking zombies, though. I mean, so exactly which one are you thinking? Oh, a good night. We're going fishing. I'm on it. I'm on it, Willard. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Sorry, guys. Takes a moment. Button pushing. That only took 1 second.
No, Jared, I have to worry about her dropping chili on her finger again.
I know. I mean, she's got to move everything all these times. I feel bad for her. I think that she could use a little help this time.
Nah,
Have you thought about getting some of the kids worked into it, dude? I mean, they probably got little strong backs.
2, 3-year-olds, they're not going to move anything.
Dude, it's all in how you tie the stuff to them, dude. If you tie it right and then you encourage them to follow you, they just drag it. You can get a small furniture. You can get little crates and boxes. You know, eventually they're pulling a sled. You can teach a dog. You can teach a kid.
Maybe I can get the snakes to move stuff.
Oh, I just leave the snakes there. You know, they're probably they're probably at home there already, and you probably don't want to disrupt them. That's probably just too disruptive at this point. Yeah, they're probably best left there to, you know.
That apartment.
I mean, just think about all the free food that's gonna be running around in there over the next 6 months, man.
Now this place is too nice to have rodents running around. They'd starve to death.
Okay, well, not with them workers leaving Doritos.
They still another month away. Why would you wait?
Oh, she's on the phone. Let me mute this.
Okay. All right. So where are we at? I'm hiring. Oh, Leonard is hiring, guys. I just want y'all to know that he needs welders and he needs machinists. He needs to make things and make other things.
Did you say Leonard's hiring? Raul,
Yeah.
There's a job for you.
I found a 3-year-old bag. I forgot about it. Was still good. Was still good. Was still good. Was still good. What, 2 years ago? What, the 3rd year? I mean, was it really? I mean, that's that proof of commercial, isn't it? How long were they able to sit on it and you still work? He's like, 3 years at least, man. It still works. Need the spacer. Refuses to change. What about the chain sizes? Did you forget about changing the small chain to another size chain?
What chain are we talking about? Crank chain, drive chain?
Remember, he has 2 chains. One to his pedal. Well, yeah.
So, question
side by side, similar to the disc brake and the chain thing. Need spacers because it's too tight.
Oh, tamales.
What's better when it comes to those reed valves? CDH power, RSE, G-Force 3, or G-Force 4? Does anybody know? Has anybody owned all three or four?
I got that OZ.
The only reed valves I've ever used is G2s.
Well, that's both of them. I got the OZ. He's got the G2. I like mine so far. I hadn't done anything. I mean, I wouldn't know. It seems fine.
I never played with the other ones. Maybe only one knows.
Yeah, but maybe the chat will answer it as well, though.
Yeah, I just got that one CDH power reed valve. I think the RSV is similar. It looks like about the same size. But I see those G-Force 3 and G-Force 4 because I'm up to something. I want to know who knows which one's actually better if they do know.
Ask Raul when he comes on.
It comes down to doesn't match the carburetor.
There's the Osreed too. The Osreed comes with the Phantom, and I think Jared's got the Osreed.
I got the Osreed.
Yeah, but that Osreed ain't that about the same as
I have a Bofang on it. It got the volume for the Bofang. It probably doesn't have the volume for any other fucking carburetor, though.
That Osreed's about the same size as the CDH Power one, right? And the RSE.
They vary.
Mine fits inside the freaking cylinder in that way. It's pretty small. It fits all
the Osreed can come in different sizes on the intake tube.
Skip says no reed.
I mostly use the reed, guys, just to add a part to it and for the very short intake.
Mike Legault says G4.
There you go. There's somebody who would know.
Yeah, each one of the reeds have a different intake tube size for the series. They can come in 19 all the way up to 32. I've seen OKOs mounted to them.
To what, the Oz, the OZ?
Yeah. You
Yes,
can get different millimeter intakes.
but it would still be the same reed block on the inside, so you're
Yeah,
still
it's all the same in the
down to
inside.
just this volume.
It's just the opening on the intake is they change.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to go with something bigger than that CDH power then, because I think that's like 19 to 20, 21 millimeters.
That's why I've always gone with the G2. You can
What's
get
the
like
millimeter size on that for carb?
You can get them all the way down to a 19, and they go up to 32.
Oh.
But you have to pay attention to the
I've tried G2
the bolt
and
up
CDH
pattern.
power. Both work okay, says my
Some are 30. Some will go to 32 to 40 millimeter intake,
with carbon fiber,
and then they got some new bigger ones.
And RSC haven't tried yet. But it's longer and CDH plus carb really fit. Oh, well, Brian's got a few in the works as well. The Dirt Bike Dude, good evening, sir. Glad to see you. Hello, my favorite friend.
Mike Miller says G2 and the CDH power both work okay. Yeah, I just wondered if there was still any advantage with that G2 though. I know that it won out in South Cal in what was it, 2023 or 2024 or something, 2022 maybe, on a Minarelli. But I think he had it down trenched like at so many degrees going into the case into a GT90 style case, I think.
The only difference is with the G2, it sticks out further because it's a little bigger and wider.
Yeah, and you got like that 90-degree bend or whatever, so that carburetor's hanging underneath your leg when you're riding.
Is that the same one?
Well, you can add like a hose to it, like I did mine, or you can. Well, they're no longer making them. Well, with custom Chaos Customs, they built my reed intake for me.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of these guys are closing up their shops quick. They ain't making no money at it. Chaos Customs, RDH Performance. I had a whole list of them. I went to check, and none of them got websites anymore.
Yeah, Chaos Customs moved to Arizona. I've talked to them on YouTube a few times. So I was trying to get a whole new G2 reed intake from him. He said he would be willing to make one, as long as I paid for the shipping and the cost of the material.
Yeah, his kid was big time in the racing over here in Illinois.
Yep.
When he lived over in Bartonville.
Him and
is the reed really necessary though for
Alex?
I mean,
No.
What is it? I don't. Is it even necessary on a piston port?
The reed valve will prevent backfire too.
Yeah, but there's a piston in the way. Huh?
Yeah, it basically automatically automizes the gas flow that's going in there and mixing with the air, which should, in theory, increase horsepower and high RPM.
But the bad part is you can get some reeds that are defective and they won't seal up all the way.
Bella.
Yeah, and then I noticed that G-Force 3, you got to be careful because there's genuine ones and then there's knockoff ones from China.
Yep, and that's the same way with the G2s too. You can get some really cheap reed valves inside of it.
He's taking me to work. Give me a place to stay. It's not a bad deal then.
Their gaskets, I will say the gaskets come with those G2s suck. I just use ultra grade gasket maker on them to seal them up.
Really am.
Why are you depressed, Bella? I seen Raul was out probably riding your bike today, Bella.
What's up, Josh?
Oh, I'm trying out this new tripod. Looks like I'm sideways and upside down.
Yeah.
No, I went through all that when I got my tripod too, Josh. It was a pain in the ass. They don't come with no instructions. They gave me weirdo parts that didn't even fit the damn thing. I never did figure out what the extra parts were to.
I'm serious, man. This thing is like I said, it's I got a few different ones, right? And I got one that was excellent for the bicycle. That's pretty cool. And I don't know if I'll ever get there with this one or not, but it's got so many adjustments and angles and stuff, man. I don't even know which way to turn it.
Well, you're straight right there right now.
Yep.
Well, it's on my leg too. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
I'm still trying to figure it out.
So it's still sideways, but straight on your leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took
Okay,
me like
let's see what this does.
3 or 4 different tries to figure out how to put mine together.
You should have seen me out there trying to make a day of there we go. I think that gets me there. Yeah, I'll be damned. All right, cool. Now, I can put you guys on the table and stuff, but this thing goes way up in the air. Like, I mean, it's 6 foot tall, I think. And then it's got swivels on it so you can like move it and turn it. And then it's got this flexi in that's like a foot of flex on it so you can like turn it at an angle and all that and really get you wherever you want to be. That is if you can figure out, because Jared come on. I know, I don't really know you guys. I'm just now getting the hang of this whole chat thing and the group thing and the phone thing. Man, I'm really not a phone guy at all. And just because I'm off work, you know what I mean? I ain't got nothing better to do, as I like start getting on groups and stuff. But if you have the right stuff, you're not sitting there with one hand holding the phone, and you know how it is. If you have a tripod, it's nice. So I was like,
Yeah.
well, hell, I'm gonna get one. Turn it down just a little bit, Chance, please.
I went through that like the first couple weeks I was on Jared's channel too, and I got tired of it and ordered that tripod.
Yeah, right. And I wish he would have just said that from the beginning. But another thing I wish he would have said was, a lot of times I'd get on there and I hear him do it. I went back, man. What was up the other night with the what happened to my lighter, bro?
Yeah, Bella. Life is hard, Bella.
All that
But you know what?
back and forth with about the racing and stuff. I was like, good God, I couldn't even hardly stand no more of it. I ain't even gonna lie.
Stay positive, Bella. One day at a time.
But anyway, I realize now that if I'm showing stuff, I should turn the camera sideways because it takes the black bars off or whatever. Like how in the world do you get on there, Jared, where we can see a full picture, but all three of us got the black bars?
He's on the laptop.
Turn your camera sideways. Just turn your camera sideways.
Well, that's what I was just trying to do.
That don't work, Jared. Look,
do it the other way. Turn the other
sideways.
sideways.
And it still leaves black bars.
Turn it both sideways.
Oh, here we go. Thought I turned you all out. So yeah, when I was walking with it the other day, I heard you. Later on, I went back and rewatched the show a little bit. No, it didn't do me no good.
Yeah, doesn't do me any good either. I think it depends on the cell phones.
Oh.
But I heard Jared saying something about turning the phone sideways, and I was like, I don't think it matters with my phone. And if it did, it wouldn't be such a hard thing to use the tripod.
Oh, because you got to turn on auto rotate. You have to turn on auto rotate. That's in your main menu up top.
Main menu up top.
Knock you guys off.
You know, down in the more.
Drag down your smartphone, you get that main menu, auto rotate. Oh, look at that! Just drops everybody. Good evening, T-Dog. Glad to see you, sir. And Leonard and Bella as well.
You mean under the more button, Jared?
Huh?
You mean under the more button?
Your main drag down over it'll drag down over everything a little black. Let you turn your screen up, turn the flashlight on,
I don't think so. It drops me out. I got nothing then. It gives me like my freaking email and all that stupid shit. Airplane mode.
Yeah. Okay. One of them says auto rotate.
Where in the hell do they hide all this shit? Okay, I got my Wi-Fi is on. It's lit blue. Mute, Bluetooth, portrait.
Auto rotate.
Okay, next line is airplane mode, flashlight, mobile data, hotspot. Next one's power savings, location, link to Windows, and screen recorder. I don't get an auto rotate. I think like I said, I think it's dependent on the different smartphones.
Yeah, it must be under the camera settings or something. When you turn your phone sideways and you're watching YouTube, it doesn't go to full screen?
No, mine don't auto rotate. I got no selection for it. Device control, maybe? Maybe that brings up another panel. Device control.
Maybe I don't know.
Controls will appear here if any smart home devices you've set up are supported by the apps already built into your phone. I have no list, so I don't have any apps that are built into the phone for that. No, I can't do shit.
Their phone should auto rotated. They do not, so it doesn't matter. I'm not broke. That was y'all asking me, not me.
See, that's what happens to me if I turn it sideways. Nothing.
Turn sideways. Either sideways, he showed even.
And then I can go the other way, it don't do anything either. I tried it once before.
They ain't doing jack. Oh, even upside down. I like that.
Yeah, I couldn't find no
Kevin
auto
Shop, good evening, sir. If anybody missed what Kevin Shop was up to, guys, please go check out Kevin Shop. It's totally worth your time. He's a great guy. I'm hoping to see him on April 25th of this year in Natchez, Mississippi.
Basic phone screen.
I don't know much more than that. We're going to meet up there. OP1 gave some final directions last night. Maybe he posted a little on his community page here. I should have went and checked that so that way I could share that as well. I think he said he was going to do something like that. And maybe Andrew would even show up. Kevin, that would maybe one. I'm trying. I mean, there's a few that are close. I'm not sure how inviting everybody is of everybody, but I'm pretty inviting of anyone. But I'm probably a bad judge of character. I don't know. Enhance. I don't think he's froze. I think he's studying.
Are full screen app, maybe? No,
oh, that's
I don't have any full screen apps either.
Jedi, dude, you're giving us the fucking stink eye right now.
I can't see shit because my phone screen is
gorgeous, covered. Dude. It's gorgeous. It's perfect, man. You're giving it. That looks like a war face right there. You could have armor on right now.
Yeah. What's up? All right, so I'm having a hell of a time, Jerry. I popped on here and you was off the screen there for a minute. I just found a whole new bunch of stuff I've never even seen before.
Oh, come on. This guy, their damn old smartphone's got a whole bunch of buttons, dude. Be careful. You'll screw it up too. I can't deny that. Well, I'm always afraid to hit that one button that's just going to wreck it.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. I just usually leave it alone because I'm better off if I just leave it alone. You know what I mean? But I was trying to turn it sideways, and only when I'm on your channel, because when I put it on my phone, those edge bars aren't there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
But I was trying to get it and just work with these new tripods and figure out my phone and figure, I mean, I'm just figuring stuff out. But
did you find that auto rotate feature?
No, I didn't even find it. I went to the display and looked on my phone to see if I could find it. Unless it was in some special menu, I just gave up on it. I'd fuck it.
It's one of the most basic features of the smartphone. I cannot deny. Y'all watch YouTube with your phone vertical?
Yeah, I can watch YouTube that way.
But you don't never turn it sideways and watch it full screen?
No, I do. It automatically does it. It just doesn't do it.
Okay, it does automatically do it.
Yeah, it just won't do it right with you.
I don't think that's the button then.
Mm-mm.
That's weird.
But yeah, I don't know. A few of the others was saying the same thing, Jared. Man, it got pretty crazy on the last show, didn't it? I hope it don't go out.
I know. I apologize for letting things get as carried away as they did.
It's all good. Fuck it. I don't really care. It kind of turned it into something else. So I was like, man, I'm getting out of here for a minute.
I will promise we will try to keep that from happening. And everybody was just being highly competitive and overly competitive.
I think so too. And it happens in races all the time. I'm not sure what. I think a lot of it too, Jared, like you said, is we weren't seeing everything. And I don't know. And I just,
I
once
don't
it
believe
got
what
like
you're saying,
that though, I was
everything,
like,
and that's
I'm with
not
you.
fair.
I'm like, damn, they're just motorized bikes, dude. I'm getting off here. I can't listen to that shit. You know what I mean? I'm done.
It was fine though.
Yeah,
It
that's what I'm
was. I
saying.
felt
It's
like
all
it
right.
resolved itself, and I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna, bore anybody with it, on the rehash or anything. But I'm really loving his face right now, dude. It's fantastic. Oh,
Space
dude, that was perfect. You
Hey,
have
we
the
lost Ring
eagle
Snag.
eye.
We lost Kenneth.
But I picked up not only a tripod, I picked up two kinds of tripods, and one of them has this big flexible thing on it, so I can really get everybody over top of what my hands are doing. And now I can use two hands without all that dropping the phone and propping it up and shit. Man, I didn't know how handy these things was, Jared. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, man, I do need a tripod. Maybe they're right.
You
The
can
thought
get
never hit me.
You can get a
did travel
tripod
with
that
a
is well.
tripod last time, dude. It made a huge difference. I would take one every time from now on. I can't
Yeah.
deny.
Right
I'm
on.
surprised you didn't get a tripod that's digital that follows you.
No, I didn't do nothing like that. I'm sure they probably got them, don't they? That's pretty.
Oh, they
I never
do.
even thought about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
stop it,
so I
T-Dog.
went
Oh,
I went a
goodness,
little
you big man.
overboard.
There's
And
like
I
a
got
sensor on
one.
there. It'll just follow everywhere you go.
These
Yeah,
people.
the,
It'll
Good
the
evening,
find
first
you
one
with
I
ERT.
your
How
got,
are you doing, sir? I didn't miss your good afternoon, guys.
it was
Not
all right,
doing
Wheeler,
anything.
but it didn't have the flexible foot on it, so you couldn't like bend it over and stuff. So I was like, well, I'll get one with that flexi rod on the end, and I'll really be able to move it. And so I ended up ordering two of the ones that I don't like using. One of the ones that I did like, and then I got one for a bicycle.
I didn't slip that one in last night. Oh, that you're right.
Yeah,
So I
Mountain
hit
Dew.
a zoom in the
Oh,
display or zoom it out all the way, and now it won't put nothing up on the screen.
You're the one who instigates all of this ERT. You were the one. You're the start of it.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, if it wasn't for his, yeah. And how
Oh,
long
mine
did
tops
it
out at
take?
like a whole 5,000 RPMs, man. I'm doing good. Oh, I did get my bearings too, Jared.
Yes.
The hell? No, still bored.
I got some new masks coming in, Wheeler.
Well,
I
he got
found a new.
enough family of boys and
There
girls
you
in
go.
there.
Rain
They're like,
Stag
I
made it
love
back.
I tried to zoom out the display. It says under display, zoom out
Yeah.
full camera. I guess
Yeah.
that doesn't make no damn difference either. I think it's relying on the cell phones. What's built into them
Listen,
for apps or something.
yeah, you was out for a minute. I don't know if you was hearing us, but it is our cell phones because when I watch YouTube, mine does do the auto rotate. It don't matter which way you turn it, it does it automatically.
Mine's doing it right now.
Yeah, his kid.
Yeah, and this is a new phone. It's only like 4 or 5 months
Is
old.
yours
This one here, it's an octa-core.
Yeah,
Made
I don't know
China.
why it won't. I'm sure there's some advanced settings, but every time I touch something, I fuck it up. So I'm just gonna leave mine alone. I ain't.
Yeah, I
Mine
just went
kicks
through
me
all
off.
that. It got to where it annoyed me. I'm not tech savvy. All this shit's new to
Me
me.
neither, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to get used to a few pods and shit and figure it out myself. And hell, I'll be upside down, sideways, whatever. Eventually,
You were
one
here
of my
for
21-year-old, when she
VCRs.
wakes up for work, she'll probably come in here and push one button and have it all
We're
straight
supposed to
drawn
all
out.
be programmers at this point.
Well, Bella, I would let you come to my place, but you live in a different state.
Bella on there tonight? I can't see the chat.
Don't you just call her in an hour ago?
We had an extra room. I'd throw you in.
Do you hear me say
Oh
I
my
picked up some
God!
bearings
And
for
he
that?
robbed you,
Yeah.
Bella. Come on now, Jiminy Cricket. Holy shit!
They come in the
Bearings.
mail today. I don't think there's a few dollars for bearings for that thing, but I couldn't hardly stand that squeaking either. I was like, good God.
You know, it really wasn't
I
that
know.
bad on the live.
One drop of oil, man. One drop of oil.
Dude,
It
that's
was
what's
it was
funny.
probably
Jared, I
worse
put
Was it-
oil all over that son
Was
of
it
a
the
bitch.
main
I
bearing? Was
tried
it the
working
main
it down
crank
with a
bearings?
file. I tried working it down with sandpaper. I tried 3-in-1 oil. I tried some kind of spray, liquid wrench shit, everything, and it was still squeaking. It was like a turkey call. you moved it, and it was just squeak squawk, squeak squawk. Like I had been fooling with it for 20 minutes before y'all even seen it. So I'd had it with it. You know what I mean? I'm like, man, forget this thing. I'm getting some.
So was it the crank bearings or was it the rod bearings, the needle bearings in the rod?
It's just the unit, the crank truing stand that I built didn't have any bearings yet.
Yeah,
and
put
I
the
cut
bearings on, it wouldn't make a sound. It'd be perfectly silent.
Can we hear it again? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No shit. I ain't drilled them yet. I'll get them drilled. I did get some stickers put on it. I sticker bombed my stand with some stickers that I had.
Yeah, brother, call the police.
The bearings just come in the mail. We've been out riding. Listen, we put 15 miles on them bikes in the last 2 days.
Heck yeah. Super good then.
Yesterday we went out and done 10, and the kids don't have motors, so I just put around next to them and power boost them, catch them up to each other and shit. We went out, and then today we had Cub Scouts, but they called it to the park, and everybody was tired. Everybody was like, "Oh, my butt kind of hurts," and I'm like, "Yeah, first ride of the year does that to you." You know what I mean? You guys, their legs had never been so sore because they'd been in all winter not doing much. You know what I mean?
So Jared, that carburetor email I sent to you, there's one on YouTube, but in your email, there's no electronics in that carburetor.
Yeah, I didn't think so. No.
But for $650 or $750 for that carburetor, it's just a ripoff.
That seems really like just an.
It's
ad.
What is it? One of
overpriced.
them electrons?
No. It's called a smart carb, no tuning. It's got a needle adjustment, and that is your jet. So you could change the jet setting by turning a little knob. So there's no jets to install.
Okay.
At least that's
what
what
electron
those knobs were.
Is it
the electron you plug? The electron you plug into your computer and make your adjustments. But
I think
this thing is controlled by like a needle.
On it, but they was nice. He had a CB750 with 4 of them on it. I couldn't even imagine what that costed.
It's like an OKO carburetor, just built different.
That's cool.
Yeah,
man, $650. That was an awful lot.
Yeah, and the smallest in millimeter is 28. That's it.
Bella, just go kick Rallo out of his garage. Put you a queen size mattress in there and tell him to get you a college fridge, and you're on your own.
Well, I ordered me some.
Tell Raul to sleep on the couch and take his room.
I didn't want to move that flag over and copy Jared, so I was like, you know what? I already ordered me some posters or something to put up here behind me.
I need a change for the flag, man. I got really nothing. It's a white sheet behind it. I thought about going back to the white sheet. I'm like, fuck it, just leave the flag up.
Well, I think the flag's cool. I got one hanging in here too, but it just happens to be on the opposite wall over there. And when I had my chair turned the other way, at least you had a background. But I painted my room and shit a couple weeks ago or whatever. It's been a minute. But I never did hang nothing back up, so it's just bare back here. So I was like, you know what? My wife ain't here to say whether I can have posters or anything else or gripe about what I put up. So I ordered me a space monkey with a banana strap to him in an astronaut suit. It's pretty cool. And
he talked to me. He's talking to me. Raul's talking to you.
But I was like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and set it up so I can sit back in there and chill a little bit and have something behind me. I guess you know what I mean.
That's pretty cool.
Her man took $500 from her.
Well, my shrink has she has like a magic somehow. It shows her face, but it puts like a big living room behind her with a big view and shit, like she's on the beach.
Oh, and every time I talk to her, you have that right now, dude. You have that right now. If you went onto your computer, you already have that.
Sorry, Josh, you could get cut off.
StreamYard's already offering that to you. You're just not using it. It's probably, I don't know if that it's on your phone, but I think you can probably get to virtual backgrounds even on your phone.
You think?
Yeah, just because I
tapped. I'm not sure what I even did, but it was all kinds of extra stuff came up.
I need to sign up to StreamYard through a phone.
So have you JB welded that together yet?
No, I'm waiting on that. I got some aluminum rod. I was gonna weld it up on camera.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix that squeaky bearing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Shit, I wish I was out there now, or had it in here. I done took it out to the garage, man. I walked up and down the steps so many times carrying shit out of the house tonight. But what it was, Willard, was I just used some metal and cut a V in it. You know what I mean? So it didn't have any bearings at all. It was just the crank was sitting down in it with no bearings or nothing. So it was
So
just
just
like
riding on
straight up.
the,
Yeah, it was just
yeah.
metal to metal. You know what I'm saying? So it was squeaking up like a damn turkey call or some shit. But anyway, the bearings come in. I got 4 bearings. I just need to drill the holes and get them set in there and get to messing with it. But I'm really held up because I'm waiting on that rod to come in. But most of the time, I'm off work right now, you guys, so I can't go to work and be like, hey, let me use the TIG welder or none of that shit or borrow some rods because usually I got all that shit around me. But I didn't have none here at the house because I was always taking stuff to work and doing it. And I thought, well, if I'm going to do it and try to show it on camera, because most people would just throw some JB Weld up in there and call it a day because that would have definitely done the job.
If it hurt, don't do it again.
Crazy.
You're supposed to feel better.
But anyway, we got to taking off on the bikes today to get down there to the park, back to the Cub Scout meeting or whatever. And I kept wondering why the kids were dragging so bad. And I was like, well, I got a motor, you know what I mean? So it ain't no different for me like any other day. So I'm like, well, what are you guys doing? You know, and they're like, oh, the wind's blowing us back. And I was like, well, that wind ain't blowing hard enough to blow you all backwards on no bicycle. And they're like, well, I don't know. It feels like my tires are flat. And I'm like, I know what it is y'all rode 10 miles yesterday. And now your legs feel like rubber and y'all can't pedal the pedals. I told y'all we'd have to rest a little bit. But it was, hey, they still put 5 more in today. So that's good.
Wow.
Oh, I remember riding my bike. What's the most you remember riding? I bet golly, I rode mine to a different state one time across the bridge and everything. I probably went 30 miles, you know, pedaling it. And that was when I was about 12. It was the first time I really remember riding that far. Any other time, I'd just 5 miles around the house or something, you know what I mean? But
I used to be able to ride that. I can't do it now. I could probably go about 500 feet on a bike and start the motor.
Hurry up, jump the motor, right?
Exactly. Let the rest do the work.
We'd ride
when you
to
get that, when you get to that age and everything starts to hurt, that motor becomes exactly a nice item.
Yeah, I hear you for sure. You know, it's fun too, being able to go a little bit fast, but I'm not really into that much.
I'm sure that's why
pedal power.
Jared got into it.
40 miles a day.
Lack of pedaling.
Including water.
Yeah.
Including desert water. Let me be specific.
Let me ask him. So Jared, what made you decide to do motorized bike in the first place?
Because pedaling and hiking suck ass.
That's what I thought, just like everybody else.
Same reason I put a sail on the canoe. I got tired of paddling that thing. Ruining the fucking trips. All that pedaling and all that fucking carrying was ruining my trips.
I used to love going canoeing all the time too. And he ain't with us no more, but we had a dog named Wheezy that was a package deal. He was one of them little like lap dog deals. And
that's where you get
he was a miniature pincher, I think, or fucking something. Little small dog. It's a little small guy. I wouldn't have Labradors and German Shepherds was what I call a dog. You know what I'm saying?
That's where you get one of those built pet bulls and put a leash on him. He'll pull you everywhere.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Pit bulls are strong. But I put him in the canoe with me, and I just thought he was my buddy, and I always tried to get him out when I could. You know what I mean? And I was like, come on over here, and I'll get you in the canoe kayak with me and take you a ride. And I don't think that dog weighed 10 or 15 pounds at the most. And I'll tell you what, it was so much extra trying to balance him. And every time he'd move, it would tip me, and I'd tip, you know what I mean? And it was like, what the hell? How does he only weigh 10 pounds and that small, and he's causing that much trouble in his canoe or kayak? I got over on the bank and threw his ass off and made him walk next to the bank. You know what I mean? I just paddled the canoe. But I tell you what, those little dogs you wouldn't think would make that much difference, but try putting one in a kayak with you. No thanks.
I can tip the boat. Both of my big dogs, dude, were standing on the edge. I don't know. They're already in the middle of the canoe, okay? Why do you need that? 3 more inches of...
Yeah.
Get in the middle of the goddamn boat, you son of a
Right.
bitch.
And that's what the problem was, Jared. He wouldn't stay in my fucking lap. If he just
No,
sat
for
there in the
nothing.
middle and be good, he'd be all right. But he wanted to do the same shit.
Yeah, I don't get it, dude. Want to stand up on
Right.
the edge, man.
Fucking
You're
hang his
100
tongue in the water
pounds.
before he's happy. You know what I mean? About flip us out of the fucking boat nonstop.
So what happens? The other dog's like, well, what's he looking at? You know, there's
Ooh,
two
I
of
need
them
to get my
standing on
shit
the edge.
shaved up.
Get down, you stupid fucking dogs.
Everybody's been teasing me because I got Gray coming in. I said, well, I'll get the fucking clippers and cut all that shit off. Give a fuck. I ain't dying nothing.
Okay,
I
Bella.
Esteban, good evening,
That's
Esteban.
come on.
I got nothing
Really?
against people.
Bella, really?
How
She's
you
got a
doing?
small. I don't want to know about that, Bella. That's kind of a personal issue there.
I'm not sure. Oh.
I'm gonna try something, you guys, and see what happens when I hit the chat button. It just takes me to the chat.
You can, yeah, it'll take you to chat. Just make sure you don't hit the exit leave.
Chat with
Sometimes
everyone.
it'll knock you out.
Well, that's what I'm kind of wondering. You still hear me,
People knock
Willard?
themselves out, man. They just
Yeah, you're still there.
The problem is though, it don't let me see
I have
what
the
they're
motorbike.
writing.
He's got the 4-stroke, man. He's already, dude. This man is a fucking mechanic, dude. I can already tell.
Yeah.
I am not sure what else I can recommend. You do sound like you're not willing to move.
What?
Don't worry. Well, I don't have any money to. I wish I could help you, Bella, but you're in a different state. Oh, we lost him.
He hit that button, didn't he? That he wanted
He hit the button. He hit it. He was playing with stuff.
Lord
Now
warned
he's,
you.
that button will catch up with you real quick. 10, what's up, 10?
Oh, damn boy. Good evening, sir.
He cooked me food, LOL. Well, yeah, that's good. He can cook. Most guys can cook.
He's a better cook than me.
What?
You're a better cook than me.
Hold on. Hey, Jared, you guys got to hear this.
Yes, sir.
He's a better cook than me.
She likes you to cook for her. That's what that is, dude. My old lady pulls that stuff on me, dude.
I burn
That's
things.
psychological turnaround stuff, dude. That's a convince us to cook for them.
I'm good at burning things.
Yeah, that's what she says too.
No, I really am.
No, you probably cook really well.
But I burn things.
I used to watch Esteban on late night TV. Y'all remember that infomercial with Esteban? And he'd go,
Hey, Farquad, what's up? Oh, he's gone again. Josh, he did it again. Farquad, how's it going?
A bunch of bike dudes. No, well, I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Andrew, if you're watching Raul, hey, Bella, is Raul asleep? Because he was on earlier on.
Well, I was trying some new stuff here, Jared. I had to give it a
No,
try.
just keep pushing the buttons. I don't mind at all.
Yeah. I about done all I wanted to. Man, I tell you what, you hit back or touch where that leave button is, it's over, isn't it?
What about under the settings in camera?
Well, that's what I was just fooling with, and it lets me switch the camera to the other side, and that's it on when I hit the cam button. Or
You can do. I can do that.
Yeah, that's about it. Or to let me turn the camera off, and then well, see, when I went to go into the chat, I found a button called comments, and it'll let me comment or it'll let me read the comments, but it puts you guys in like a fog, so I can't see the video too. And then it asked me to link my email and my YouTube to it so I could comment and be live. So I think there's a way I could see the chat and see, be on the video.
That's a new feature. I've never seen that before.
Yeah. And it was, I've never really messed with it because I always get knocked off here and stuff. So, like I said, just trying to figure it out a little
And
bit.
just keep motion the buttons. I do not mind signing you up. It doesn't bother me any.
There, I can do that.
It now. He's over here knocking himself off and on. Well, you still got the bars though, Wheeler. What happens when you turn yours sideways real quick?
I got knocked off when I turned my camera side, reversed it. I went into settings and hit the reverse. I hit reverse camera and it kicked me out.
Oh yeah, that's why I mean, man, you can get booted out of here so fast. That's why I usually don't mess with nothing, especially if the talking's going good or somebody on there to listen to. Man, what'd you do? Get you a plate put in your ankle or what?
No, that's where I had surgery.
Yeah, it looked like my brother's got one where they put a plate in there on him.
Oh, getting a Chinese one to put up. Dude. It is comfortable. It's the best $40.
Oh, I lost my damn rolling papers.
That was the Esteban.
I tried turning on my camera light, but it won't let me.
We had Esteban hanging out with us. He said he's got the 4-stroke. Probably the 50 or the 79. Maybe he'll tell us. In Colombia, so that's not too far away.
Colombia?
Yeah, not too far away.
Well, I got my bike to idle.
So very good. What did you end up having to fix it?
Well, I was playing with my clip is what I was doing, and kind of just wanted to play with it before I try changing the carburetor or anything. And the temperature come where you could get out and mess around. So I went out there and started messing around. And when you get the regular carburetor, they say it runs a little rich and you should drop it a jet and this and that and other. And I bought a bunch of jets and got a shit ton of them out there, but I don't know what screws into it and what don't, because I've never changed it to even see. You know what I mean? I just left in there what was in there. So I was like, well, I'll play with the clip. Well, I moved the clip up on the needle into like the first position, and I put it back in there, and that was like skipping a notch and going past the first notch and one more to the very top. And I tried it, and it made it take off slower, and I didn't like it, but it made it idle really good. So then I moved the clip back down, and instead of going back to the middle, I dropped it down the other way all the way to an extreme. And I liked how it took off, but I didn't like how it didn't want to idle. So I went ahead and I didn't know how much I had or didn't have on the screw because I didn't use a screwdriver. But I really don't like to crush that spring all the way down. You know what I mean? You really don't want to be having to do that.
Yeah, the spring will go bad.
Well, so I went ahead and turned it. I pulled the throttle a little bit with my hand and turned it by hand without a tool, and managed to get a couple more turns out of it. And it still wasn't crushing the spring yet because you could do it by hand. And I let off of it and it idled. And I was like, oh, hell, all you had to do is use the idle screw. You know what I mean? Who knew? You know what I mean?
Oh, you show him.
Well, when you change that clip, it definitely does change your idle for sure. And it definitely changed the first part of how you took off, like getting into the higher RPMs. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference.
That leans it out a little bit.
Yeah.
The higher the clip you put the clip, the more leaner it gets.
Well, here's how I heard it described to me, and I don't know if this is right or not, but your clip settings will go start 1, and however many clips you got, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Three on each.
And now they'll say, like, if this is your needle and you're, let's see, starting like this, your number 1 position's up higher, and you'd be that.
Your idle goes up.
Number 1. If you move down to 2, 3, 4, whatever. So if you're going to talk about it, you have to be on apples and apples. So I went from the middle to the number 1 spot for the first try. And like I said, it changed how it took off. And it idled real good right there, but it changed how it took off. So then I moved it back down, not where it come from, but all the way to the other extreme, to the 5th clip position, and put it in there. And then it didn't want to idle, but it took off good. So I don't know what that tells me, but I liked it better there.
Don't want to lie.
My dad got new darts today. I seen you had a dartboard, Jared. I love shooting darts.
On the shed? I think there is one hanging in the shed right now.
Yeah, I think it was in the shed or something. I was watching one of your videos and seen it.
Oh, at the shop. Yeah, I had a bunch of them.
Yeah, it's like, look, you got a dartboard in there. You guys shoot plastic tips here.
I did the foosball table. I
Foosball tables, that's cool.
Yeah.
What kind of darts was you
I
shooting?
started winning too much. I gave it up at that point. I was the only one practicing, and it was getting unfair, so I stopped.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had to stop
It
throwing
gets
the
to not
darts,
be no
dude,
fun,
'cause
right?
It gets unfair. But I'm not good at darts like, triple 20, triple 20. You know, we're not going to stack them. I'm not stacked. I might close something out within, 4 or 5 darts.
Yeah. Was y'all shooting plastic or steel tip?
Steel.
Steel. Yeah. I always shot steel tip too. And I don't mind plastic because the bullseye's bigger, but I got up here in Ohio and they all shoot plastic tips. So I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know. What's the difference? You know what I mean? I'd rather have a steel one. I'm pretty sure you could pierce somebody with the plastic one all the same.
Oh,
You can shoot darts out of a gun?
I wouldn't have thought that one.
No, we're throwing darts.
Oh, okay.
There are
I thought
dart
somebody
guns
built.
out there, though.
I thought maybe some got creative and built a dart gun.
Yeah,
besides the BB gun.
I've built many dart guns. They're the first dart gun I had, Willis,
Dude,
was
they
a
all
pistol.
wanted to shoot my dart board with every freaking weapon that ever went off in that shop.
Oh, no doubt.
Dude, do not ruin my freaking dartboard, you dumbass.
Hold on. Davey made a pistol that you can shoot darts with a long time ago. It's still out
that's
there.
what I'm talking about. I've had that. Had the little short ones with the feathers on the back.
Yep.
Yeah. Now those are about the only thing that won't ruin your dartboard. You can shoot those at it, and it'll be all right.
Yeah, okay,
but
so we were blowing the blow darts at it. Yes, I mean it does blow darts perfect, dude.
Oh yeah, blow darts would be good too, right?
Yeah, no, we did the blow darts. I even got that big bore one. You know, the cold steel big bore. It shoots, dude. It shoots.
You can buy a slingshot dart.
Can you?
You ever seen those? It's a tube.
No.
You put the dart in, you just pull it back, and you just let go.
Wow.
And it came with broadheads. I mean, I
always just put a bow and arrow in my fucking slingshot and shot the whole arrow.
What you consider that one?
Yeah,
wrist rocket.
I shot arrows for a long time. I cannot deny. I got real good at shooting the arrow with the slingshot.
Yeah, we've been shooting the bow every day too. I love shooting bows. We probably got 5 or 6 of them.
Hey, I just got me a free one, dude. It was about 6 months ago, but another one, a fiberglass, a 45-pound, like you'd find in school, you know, the solid fiberglass end to end.
Yeah.
Indestructible, dude. You can whack the trees and use it as a walking stick and beat up the brush and
what was it? Did it have a brand name or no? Some of the older ones, man, had
Bear.
Oh, nice. Right.
Yeah, no, it's nice. I can't it was a brand name. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's a second one.
I don't
dude,
pass them up either. When I see them in a yard sale, I'll get them anyway, even if we have plenty of them. And if they're missing a string, I don't take it to a bow shop. I just make my own string out of some fucking brick string,
dude. And seldomly will I make I've made real bowstrings, but I usually just do the paracord. I will do the whatever string is handy.
Hi, Bella.
Yeah, dude. Right. We just get old construction string or something and tie to them, and the kids go have all kinds of fun with them.
If it's too narrow, I'll just twist up, a good 3-4 strands of it until it is sticking out.
Yeah. Right, dude. You could probably order a string. But the thing is, when you find an old bow in the trash, you don't want to put no money in it and figure out how you take it to a bow shop and they charge you $50 to measure it and put a string on it. Fuck that. The fun of getting it for free.
And all you gotta do is go grab one of those little fishing weights and you can crimp that on the back there. It'll rest
absolutely
just fine.
Yeah, right on.
Well, Bella, who do you think is 46?
But you don't need the rest. You can put a Sharpie mark on it.
Oh, yeah. Bella, who's 46? Who do you think is 46?
None of us.
I've got some bank line that's kind of like wax coated, and I would take that and wrap tie a little knot on it, just hit it with the lighter, and it would stick it right there, just so the kids had an idea. Or just tie a knot in the fucking string, you know what I mean? Something to put it on and slide it down and knock it. You know
it's nothing. It doesn't need much of anything at all.
No.
But I do like shooting it. I mean, I haven't shot in a while. And whatever. I got really into fucking shooting.
Nagi, I am sleeping
They're
with
actually a lot of fun, man.
46.
I love going out in the yard. My kids, I love watching them shoot as much as I like shooting.
Hold up.
You know what I mean? Just to see them shoot. They shoot pretty good.
Take that slingshot with me every adventure for
hold on.
Now.
I got old wrist rocket I keep too, man. It's always in my backpack. You know what I mean?
Bella?
Every time.
Now, this may not sound right, okay, Bella? There is 12 years difference between me and my wife. And I'm not going to tell you how old she is.
I think I have had some success with it with wildlife at night, dude.
No shit.
Okay, you walking through the grass, and just send a few little rounds
My
that
previous
way.
wife was 11 years apart.
Oh yeah, that's what
there you go.
that's
Get
what I'm
the
saying. If
hell
you're
out of here,
camping
wherever
out,
the hell you are.
I'll carry about 10 rocks. Every now and then I'll set in the right spot. It'll be some nice smooth round rocks or something, and I'll pick up some new ammo. And I just carry it for the same thing. If I'm camping out or something, Jared, and I hear something over in the weeds, if it's a skunk or I don't know what it is, I just shoot over that fucking way, and it goes on its own way, and there you go.
Fucking runs away, dude. Now, does it? I don't know if it stays away from it, but God darn it, man, it feels good that you just fucking was effective. God, I was effective. I was effective.
And then
But listen,
Bella,
if I can see what I'm shooting at, I can shoot too. And every now and then I get extremely lucky and I'll fire off a shot that shouldn't have never hit. And the whole bird's head will be missing or some shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Not only did I get it, but I knocked its whole fucking head off. You know what I mean? I'm like, how the fuck? Never do that again in 100 tries.
Bella, she's younger than me. That gives you an idea.
I took a shot one time, Jared. It was a long shot up on the bird was on a wire, and me and my little brother were sitting together. And I never thought I would have hit that fucking thing. And I went ahead and shot like, man, 20 feet above the bird just to see if it was going to do it. And instead of veering off to the side or anything, it made a perfect arc and come down, hit the bird. The bird sunk and just spun all the way down, you know what I mean, and hit the ground. My brother's like, well, maybe we didn't kill it. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's a goner, you know what I mean? But, you know, when you make those shots, nobody will ever believe you, you know what I mean, if they wasn't there to see it, because I barely believe it myself when it happens. I'm like, damn, how the hell did I pull that off?
So, yeah. We are
always wondering. Hey, T-Dog, good luck on the call, dude. I bet you know.
Yeah, good luck on the hot water heater. I had a main sewage line back up, so I know what it's like to have a water heater go.
Right, the bike guy's flooded out. He just did flooring and everything today.
He plants things in the band and doesn't tell Kathy about it until the day.
Uh-oh, got an alert popped up. It's World War III, you guys. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, probably so.
It's always something they got to ruin the
We
fun.
were launching missiles here today, dude.
No shit.
Missiles here today. I did not even know we launched missiles here.
It's crazy what's going on in the world, truly.
It's Elon. It's not Elon Musk because he uses Texas.
They're shooting right now. If y'all could hear it, dude, I can hear him shooting shit right now.
Right.
Big stuff, like 105s.
Damn. Fuck. Wonder what they're doing. Just practicing or what?
Yeah, just practicing.
Yeah.
They have tank farms and shit out on the base there.
Bella said, "Come and find her." Okay,
dude,
we'll come and find her
all day, every day. Them AC-130s are circling pretty much 24/7.
Right.
Even especially in bad weather, you know, that's where it counts. You know,
that was I was working. We had a big dust collector system collecting dust in the factory I was working at, and they was wanting me to go up and work on these purge valves and shit. And they, you know, you don't want to be caught off guard in the winter having to do it outside. So I went up there and it was like fall time because I remember the leaves were falling, and I'm up. Oh, I don't know, about 3 stories up on this thing, you know what I mean? And I'm just up there. I'm taking my time, and when I'm outside, I can smoke cigarettes. So I'm like, yeah, I'll take my time and fuck. I get the shitty jobs, you know what I mean? The ones nobody else wants to do. So I'm out there hanging out, and I see Air Force One go over, and I see like 2 escort jets on the wings of it and shit. And I'm like, uh-oh, this ain't fucking good. You know what I mean? You don't see that very often. And I was just like blown away because not only is it Air Force One jet, I'd have never known that had there not been jet fighters following it on the wingtips. And I was like, oh, something bad must be going on. And I'm like, hell, I'm going to sit here and watch and see if they shoot at each other. But then I figured out it was just an escort, you know what I mean? And then I come down and I got on my phone and started looking to see what was going on. And I was like, what's going on in the news? And I went in, and by the time I went and got somebody to come out and look at it with me just to make sure I wasn't like seeing shit, they were like, oh, I just looked it up, and they pulled it up on their phone, and what it was just practicing. And the Air Force One was over Ohio, and there was a hell of a lot of people freaking out over it. And I was like, well, no wonder, because it fucking freaked me out a little bit too. You know what I mean? That ain't something you see every day. But that evidently they was maneuvering or something, whatever the hell they do. So with I see the timer up there moving, Jared, since it's just me and you and Slow.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Yeah,
timing
no,
us
I
from the
was
time
reading
you
the
started.
comment. Leonard just left. It was
That's showing the live chat time we've been
Leonard,
on.
be nice.
yes, they showing the live chat time we've been
Yeah.
on.
And then
The
what's
show
it above
overall,
my
not
head?
you.
And daycare.
Oh, over there above my head, it shows a picture of something that's too small for me to see. But is that? That's not on my wall. That's on you or the screen or whoever gets that spot. I've seen it up here before.
Leonard, why do you have to fight with everybody? Asshole, I ran.
Bella, you're okay. Stay on here, Bella. Leonard's having a rough day, I guess.
Asshole, one
Are
of
they?
them
I can't see the
right?
chat.
That's exactly what was happening. You got glad to call for backup. Yeah, so they launched two missiles while I was pumping gas. They shot up into the sun. I couldn't see where they went, but I think they went out to the ocean. And
That's pretty wild.
probably killed, a whale or a fucking dolphin or something.
Was it a military fight?
Well,
Was it military missiles or was it
Oh yeah, military. Yeah, no.
test rockets for the space thing?
No, Air Force.
Nope. It's cold.
It was probably Trump building new stuff.
I think it was land to sea missile is what it was. I think it went out there and they probably got a ship floating out there that they're shooting holes in.
This is the best one.
Rockadoodle.
I don't know why I never thought of this before, but hell, I got a smart TV right here hooked to the internet. I could probably put my phone picture and play it up on my TV if I wanted to.
You know what it is? Headquarters is right here, dude, right at Herbert Field. That's absolutely what it is. Special Operations Headquarters. That's a fact. That's exactly what it is. They are shooting here. I mean, every day.
That's wild.
Dude, if you had PTSD, not a place for you.
Not the right spot.
But in an emergency, like let's say any kind.
Leonard, his bike channel's about everything now. Leonard, his channel's about everything now. We can help out our friend. We help out our friend, Leonard. It's the way it works. Come on, have a heart, Leonard.
Just text me, okay? Can you be my friend? Oh, come on, Leonard. You're killing me. We were talking bikes, man. We were good talking bikes. I've
been talking to Bella at the same time, so Leonard's upset because Bella's having issues.
No, she isn't. She's having fun.
Yeah, that's right.
Issues,
she's hanging out with us
mildly, and she has an apartment that she's keeping her eye out for. It may take a little while, but you could do it. Hey, Bory, what's up, sir? I'm glad to see you. Guys, don't forget, Bory's up to 908, 60, 80. It was, yes, I think he's at the 80. Man, Jay's that close, dude. He's so close.
Oh, hey, Jared, have you got your pedals yet?
But Bory and Farquad, you two guys are riding.
I lost out eBay bid for some pedals.
Farquad, if you should go check out Bory.
Is he the one that was bidding against me?
You can see.
That's where I bought pedals in the past is eBay.
Overpowered.
What's the channel called, Willard? Is it Jared's Bikes or what?
I don't know. I've never paid attention to it.
To what?
What is your channel called, Jared?
Jared D.
Jared D Motorized Bike.
No, just Jared D. That's it. That's the name of my channel. I would put Jared Desmo up there, but the name's just too big, and it would just ended up.
How the fuck do you spell Jared? Is it
Jarrrod?
O-D, okay.
O-D, huh? Really? O-D?
O-D, yep.
That happens too often on this channel.
I don't think we've had one yet.
Yeah.
Farquad does that.
Those were just naps we were
with that big bong.
Yeah, dude, definitely click on his channel there, and you can go over there and see it. He's a cool guy. He's not really close to you, but he's a super cool guy, and he's got great information on his channel. See that, Bory? He's already talking smack. God dang it! He has been on here 5 seconds.
I guess we need to specify your channel now, since we had that big blow up last time. Everybody must play nice on here.
What episode is this?
I don't know.
121.
All right,
You have an
I
episode
found it.
number?
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
It's been 121 weeks straight. I've been doing this show.
Good night. No, good night, Bella. Hang out with us
It
for a few
seems
more,
like a high
little
number,
longer.
but it's not that high.
All right.
It's only once a week.
You're once
It's a
a
little
week? I
bit
thought
of
you were
a
like 3 times a week. I'm waiting for Jared to go live on another day, too, instead of 3 times a week.
No. Tamboy picked up Friday. I seen it had a great crowd. I'm going to be hanging out over there myself. I'm going to try to chat this time and hang out with the chat mostly.
All right, good night, Bella. Andrew, if you're watching, hi.
Yeah, good evening, Andrew. If you're out there. I was excited hearing that he was going to come, and then he got angry at us, and then he said he wasn't going to come. So,
Who, Andrew?
No. I was going to hang out with him, man. We could have. I don't know, got you drunk or something. Who knows?
So it's not like instant. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is paired up. No, hold on. I'm trying to.
If she keeps
Yeah, I do that on my TV, and my wife gets mad at me.
Well, I wasn't quite. I was thinking maybe I could read the chats on one or the other and still talk in the other, or see the pictures bigger.
Yeah, I tried that. You can't read the chats on your TV, unfortunately.
No, you can't. Right.
You can do it with a laptop or computer. I know. If I use my tablet, I can see the chats while I'm talking to everybody.
There isn't actually enough going on with us, guy, that you couldn't just put it on the chat. And Jake,
you can watch it.
Here's something about this chat right here. If you want to watch this chat right here, this is the full chat on this.
Do you want everybody on this channel?
By YouTube? No. It came up on here. I'm sure y'all have noticed me post any of y'all's deleted comments that, no, I did that YouTube. No, I got it, dude. I got it. Here it is. I know.
So I wonder how many people you can fit on the screen before it's packed completely.
Whatever
can you
was in there that she didn't like.
We had
about 50 people on this screen.
We had 10 one day, Jared.
Yeah,
or Wheeler. There was like.
I know we had. I remember that.
Yeah,
that was
that's
chaos.
About the limit, I think. Maybe 12.
That was chaos.
I think maybe 6 might be the limit. That you shouldn't probably bring up more than 6 now. It does.
6 gets pretty out of control.
That's what happens. You get walking over each other and talking over each other. You can't.
You get Lucky on here, and you get who's the other one? Joe? Not Joe. Jose. I can't remember his name. The train jumper.
Yeah,
Jose. That's him.
Those two can cut you off quickly.
Jose jalapeno on a steak.
Jalapeno on a steak.
They will jump on and cut you out instantly.
That's fucking Leo.
I'd never really paid any attention to Jose's face or how old he was or nothing, but his voice sounds like he's just like a 12, 13-year-old. Not to be mean or nothing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying he sounded a lot younger to me. And every now and then my kids I got him in bed now because we get cussing on here sometimes, you guys, and I have to turn it off. You know what I mean? I'll be participating, but I'll be in the chat, and then we can hear what everybody's saying. So I'm like, dang, man, it's getting bad, and I'll have to bounce out. You know what I'm saying? Which is okay because it's an adult channel, man. I totally get that, but still, I try to make sure they're in bed before I come on. And
I'm not mentioning any names about that one the other night.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't care. It is what it is. It's
where we said we wouldn't bring him. We weren't going to mention his name, so
yeah,
I'm not mentioning his name.
My 12-year-old was listening, and she's like, "I can't believe he's jumping on trains," and I was like, "Well, I don't encourage that. You know what I'm saying? Just so you know." But
it's kind of hard to explain that situation.
Well, she kept asking me if he had a mom and dad and stuff, and I was like, "Well,
Oh,
I'm sure he probably does." You know what I mean? I didn't realize, but I heard Tan talking about his age, and like I said, I went back and seen a picture of his face on one of the episodes, and I was like, "Well, maybe he is fucking older than I thought he was." You know what I mean? Now that I take a look at his picture, his voice kind of was deceiving a little bit to me. So,
oh, the da
but
da da.
well, hell, my daughter was worried to death he didn't have a place to sleep or no mom and dad and everything else in the world. I'm like, I'm sure he could find somewhere warm. You know what I mean? It's his.
Yeah.
Each person has their own life and things they want to do, man. And you just got to let people be. You can't, whatever.
Whatever.
They're gonna do
I
what they
think
want
it
to
was
do.
actually
Let's hear
pretty
some
interesting.
motorized bike talk. What you got, Motorized Outlaws? You got any motorized bike talk for us? Minarelli, let's hear about the ring snag. Let's hear most common reason it snagged.
Because people are dumbasses.
Okay, so what was
That's
it?
why.
What was it they did?
A lot of them are just going balls to the wall with them fucking things. You can't do that with any engine. I don't give a fuck what it is.
There is. I've been told there's one
So you
secret
think
to
it's just
Minarelli.
overused in that way? Just fucking
The end of the
asking.
ring. I've been told some people are filing the end of the ring and rounding it off the corners just a tiny bit, and it's
Well,
helping.
that's just common sense. You should do that
You should
with
be
anything.
checking your rain gap for your right clearances.
Well, I do that
Right.
automatically with all of them.
What do you usually
Right,
find?
I do too.
I found them too far apart. I found them too close together. I've had wrong size rings come and
Right.
not
Well,
fit inside the cylinder. They just fall right through it.
let me ask you this: what would you expect in one of those motors to see for a rain gap?
It's hard to say anymore because they've changed all of them.
Right.
What do you think,
Well,
Eric?
it's what? It's like 3 millimeter, 3.
Yeah, it's
three,
like
yeah, something like that.
3
be all right with.
to 6.
It's
somewhere
usually
around
3,
there.
Yeah,
3 to
I
3
measured
to
one
4.
today that 11
but-
would go in.
I've had one at 1, and I've had some at almost at 0, and I'd just go to set them in there to gap it, and the ring would just fall all the way through it.
Well,
Oh, wow.
on the Minarellis, I mean, you naturally want your piston to fucking fall all the way through, but a lot of guys, they don't hone them, they don't do shit to them.
Yeah.
I'll take 2,000 grit sandpaper to the top of them and the edges lightly and wet sand
Yeah.
them just a
Get all
tiny
your
bit.
sharp. I always get the sharps off of them. Some people say don't, but I do.
I always have. Because
Yeah.
you don't, there's always that chance of tearing up the cylinder walls.
But I think you're
Right.
right. The number 3 or number 4 would be a safe bet for a rain gap. Anything less, I think I'd open it up a little bit, just for good
Then
measure.
you can get them where they don't fit in there at all.
Well, hell, my
Right.
cylinder's tapered. Your pistons measure different at the top than down at the skirt.
Oh yeah,
Right.
they're always narrower.
Yeah, they got a little taper to them. Well, I checked my clearances today between my piston and my cylinder wall, and I think I put a 3 in it as well. No, a 2 would fit, but a 3 was pulling tight.
Just one run. Just use one ring.
I took the rings off and just put the piston in the cylinder and tried to see what I could slide in between it just for the shits
Oh,
and
too bad
giggles.
you can't do it like an RC car piston. No rings and just slap that piston in.
Oh yeah, I've actually got some big enough that they got rings in them. Believe it or not.
Yeah, some
Most
of the
them
newer
don't,
ones.
though.
Well,
Yeah, them little
the
tiny ones don't.
Minarellis and the Avengers, they only run the 1 ring.
Yeah, you can pull the bottom ring out of anything
Or
and
not
run
the
it.
Minarellis, the Avengers and the Athenas.
Some come with one piston ring.
Yeah,
I can't remember
Actually,
which one it is. There's one that
some
has
of the-
3 piston rings.
there's a ring called a Dykes ring. It's a ring like regular that fits in there, but then it has like a big wiper on it. So it
Yep.
has like
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen one, Wheeler, but they
Yep.
definitely make a single ring Dykes ring that's actually a really good seal.
It's part out for quad. Yeah, there's one piston. One motor has got 3 rings on it. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's a Lightning 100.
And hell, all 4-strokes got 3 rings. Or hell, if you're counting them right, 5.
I would have thought a guy like you'd been hired right up.
I think Jared's running 2 piston rings.
2 piston, yeah. Not on that Avenger, they only had the 1.
I looked for a
Yeah, I was gonna say, my
Y.
Avengers only got 1.
They only had
I was
one.
trying to find you a splitter, Jared, that would take you 2 bowfangs to the engine,
My
I'm
Athena's
saying
only
keep
got
my
one.
eye out for that. It's going to happen here soon. I'll bump into it.
I've seen the
I was
splitter.
gonna send one to you if I could get it, just so you had you one, because you always go
I
on
don't-
about them carburetors.
I don't think they even make the splitter anymore.
Oh, I had never even seen one. I just thought it'd be funny if
Really?
they did have one.
You haven't seen
I
the
can
white
see it
splitter?
in my head. It's just a T fitting. I may
Yeah.
even work in copper. That copper might already be close enough.
They run so rich.
I was thinking about just a copper T.
The only thing about hooking two of them up is then you got to have two throttle cables pulling at the same time.
One
Which
on
is
each side of the
I
bike.
mean, you could make all
handlebar.
that work. Definitely, man. You could make it happen.
Yeah.
People done it. It's been done.
You seen somebody put two cheap carburetors on there?
Yeah. They're all
Yeah?
over YouTube. You can look them up on YouTube.
I'm gonna look.
I
into
haven't seen it, Jared, either, but I haven't
I
looked
didn't.
for it either, though.
it. I didn't either. I didn't look for it
Yeah.
either.
Hell, I might
I
have
haven't
to look
heard
it
any
up
more
now.
videos after it either. They usually seem to go right back to the single carburetor.
Yeah.
You'd have
Well,
to
it's
make
like
sure both
this.
carburetors are running lean to make an equal
One
balance.
titty's always good, but hell, a pair of titties is where it's at. You know what I mean? You gotta have the only thing better than one's two of them. You know what I mean? You gotta have two.
He's better than one.
Be a bitch to think of both together.
That's why I'm saying you'd have to. It would just be a play thing. Shit, if I had one that was blowed up sitting on the corner, don't think I wouldn't
Hey,
put two
Jared,
carburetors
pull
on
up
it just to look at it.
Motorized bike dual intake carburetors.
Yeah, I'll look it up tonight or later.
Yeah. Yeah.
You only see a few
Jamie
videos
right
of
on
them.
that shit, dude.
You only find a couple videos and then you don't see anything else in the previous from the same people. They want to just dumping them off, taking them off.
When I stumbled onto something that was twin anything, it was twin motors, and I had two of them motors tucked together, and I was like, "I'll be damned." That's one way to get it done. You know what I mean?
Motors.
It's like
Maybe
the
two or
twin
three
spark.
times even. I think
It's like the twin spark plugs they came out with. It's just easier to start.
Yeah.
It doesn't do any real performance.
On a lot of older dirt bikes, them Odysseys were that way that we talked about, them Honda Odysseys with 250s and 350s and shit. Or the 250s for sure had it. But they had a twin plug, but they only had one wire. And I had a few Yamahas that had twin plugs with one wire too. And basically, when you fouled out a plug, you just switched the cap over to the other one. It wasn't even about.
It sounds like it was intended for.
Yeah, that's how it worked. You know what I mean? But I mean, I have also seen people running dual coils and dual plugs, but whatever floats people's boat. They seem like with too much spark height, you'll see people put two plugs up there and they'll have 6 fucking heads on each plug. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, you trying to burn a hole in the fucking piston or what? You know what I mean? You gonna have like a welding rod up there.
That's like the dragsters, you know?
Yeah.
They got those monster coils sitting on top of that methyl, and then they're burning holes in pistons.
Yeah, coil over.
That's why they're always replacing cylinders.
Yeah. Burn that shit right out.
Leonard, did you just tell everybody to learn coding?
I better take this phone call.
Fucking Bori's your age, dude. I think he's exactly your age.
Leonard, you talking about Morse code?
He might be younger than us. I bet he isn't. His children are grown.
Leonard got a decoder from the military.
It'd be easier for him to learn fucking Morse code at this point.
Yeah, well, he probably knows Morse code.
He probably knows more about Morse code than coding.
I'll be right back, you guys.
He could probably squeeze out an SOS. Don't let that piggy get you.
Yeah, it gets me every damn time.
Take me far away. So, Jared, when's the last time you fired up the bike? You can still start it.
It's been a few weeks. It has been since the freeze day. I haven't started.
Don't let it sit too long, man. Those
but
bearings
I have
will
rode the
gel up.
other bike every day. I rode it 3 times today.
That bearings will gel up in there, and then it won't run.
Oh, stop it!
You wait and see.
I'll get over there.
It'll
I'll
get,
get up there tomorrow and I'll fire it up and I'll make a
it's
short.
gonna get all sluggish and.
Did you see my motor? I posted a picture of my motor this time with fancy intake, with my velocity stack on the Bofang. You know, ridiculousness.
Yeah, I
on
seen
top
you
of
got your
ridiculousness.
velocity stack on there.
Yes.
I didn't see that.
Oh yes. It's pure. It's not as ridiculous as two Bofangs, but it's close.
Jared wants 2 Bofangs on his car, on his motor.
It's pretty close.
Leonard's going to get upset if you keep talking about Bofangs.
I know what you'll come back with some anti-Bofang rhetoric.
Morse code is a plus.
I like how we call it that too, and nobody's ever heard the word.
You know what? I wonder what
Just
happened
pronounce
if
it
one
the
of
way
us
we think it's
sent
supposed to
Leonard a Bofang carburetor just to see what he would say.
Send him one and find out.
I think if somebody sent him a Bofang carburetor to Leonard, he'd probably have a heart attack.
He'd probably send a bomb back in a box or something.
Hey, Leonard, what do you have against Bofang carburetors? Come on, tell us.
You racist bastard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give us your bad stories of Bofang. I'm sure you probably never touched one.
I don't think so. I think he had the NT.
Everybody's
I
played
had
with
bad
the
jiggler valve. You got
experience
the
with a
jiggler
Bofang.
valve.
I hate NT carburetors with a passion.
I will not use one of them jiggler valve fuckers. There's 2 of them in my gang box out there. I'm not using
I had a
them.
bad experience with a Bofang.
Did you? Tell me.
Yeah, one day I was riding along, and every time I'd pull in the clutch, the fucker would keep killing out. I'm like, what the fuck? I looked down, and every time I'd pull in the clutch, it'd hit that fucking valve on the bottom of the carburetor and dump all the fucking gas out of it. I was like, what in the fuck?
Uh-huh. That
It's
shorter
done
intake,
in 80.
I
It
had a
was that
bad
shorter
experience
intake.
today. I went to fire up my bike, and I'm kicking and kicking and kicking. It wasn't starting. That fucking Avenger, you know, that fucker's got a lot of compression.
And what are
And
you
I
doing,
looked
Tan?
down and here the fucking coil or the magneto wires were unplugged. I'm like, you fucking dumbass.
Ooh.
Well, hopefully Tan comes back on here.
It
He
just
must be
wore
doing
me out.
homework. Tan must be doing homework tonight.
So after you got all good and stretched out and you came back at it, what did it take? 1 kick?
Yeah, I fired right off.
All right off then. Practically warmed it up.
I bet Leonard got a
Timed
Bofang
it.
carburetor laying around in his place. He just won't say.
I got Bofangs laying all over the place.
I've got a couple of them. I like
I
my
don't use
OKOs,
them.
but Leonard's not talking to us about Bofang. He's
I
like,
would have been that Smolik box that you get the Bofang and his carburetor in that box.
he Farquad has a Bofang too.
It's a car, man. It's a car, man. It's a full throttle car made for full throttle.
See, we're talking about carburetor stuff, Leonard, for motorized
Get out of
bikes.
my wax.
No, you overfilled it.
Yeah, it's been like that.
You got 3 from
I
the
can't
adventure.
get no fucking.
I've got 3
They
from the
started
adventure.
stacked up pretty
Gotta be
quick.
smarter than wax.
Monsi's got 3 of them.
Yeah, he's got a stack of them already.
Willard, what the hell are you drinking?
It's called Purple Thunder.
Ooh,
The
is that a
fuck
beer?
is that? Oh, New Mountain Dew.
It's alcoholic beverage right there, dude. Yeah, getting all jacked up on fucking Mountain Dew. Jeez, I can't believe they fucking sell that stuff in Utah.
Oh yeah, they sell everything here.
No. You would think they were better, but nah, they're just as corrupt. Big soda got to them a long time ago.
Oh, there we are. At that old Bofang is at the. Now we got Leonard responded to Bofang finally.
Finally.
Oh, we're not throwing them in the dirt. That's going to be the token. A Bofane token.
Imagine if Leonard got one delivered in his mailbox in the next few days. That would be funny.
That would be hilarious.
Who's got Leonard's address?
Mossy.
I wish I did
Mossy
have. I'd
bought
send
that
him
earlier
one.
today.
Mossy, I'm going to give you my email. I want
I'd
Leonard's
send him
address.
about 5 of them bitches.
I need Leonard's address, Mossy. I got something I want to mail him to him.
They call it urea. It's not piss. It's urea. They sell it as urea.
Urea?
You know, I mean, you know, that's a fancy
Urea
word.
doesn't sound normal. Urea sounds like a gonorrhea.
Maybe it's a mild
I'm just
acid.
saying.
He's just
Maybe.
making that shit up, though.
I got a Mountain Dew in there, but you ain't getting that.
Raul, Mr. Phantom, Super Phantom 85 is injured. I thought Raul was coming on here to hang out with us tonight.
Jared has me locked in the basement.
He was on Mossy's chat earlier tonight. I think he's upset because his stimulus check is not hitting the mailbox.
Oh, that was good.
Freaking cleaning up that.
Jared, he has me locked up in the basement.
Leave my damn pen alone.
Oh, well.
Oh. Indeed.
Rockadoodle, how are you doing? That's hilarious. Maybe he fell asleep earlier because we were just. Oh no, he said he was going to show us his clutch damage that he had to fix.
Yeah. When we talked to him earlier, I don't know why he's not showed up yet. He probably would have heard. He might still already be lurking.
He might be watching us.
Yeah.
Who, Raul?
Yeah.
He lurks.
He posted a video earlier today. 2 of them.
Phantom.
Yeah, I seen his gay little video.
Oh, that was, dude. And the audio, if the audio would have just, I did want to hear what that MZ65 sounded like. It did not come in, dude. It did not.
So they passed their
when he got off of it,
government.
And I seen the big shiny pipe, I was stunned. I was like, okay, that did not sound like that, dude. It did not.
Well, they said no to the stimulus money today, and they told them they had to check. They were going to renegotiate it.
We're getting double stimulus, triple stimulus, and we're going to keep stimulating until you are rock hard.
They had to wait 5 more days to renegotiate.
Yeah.
Everyone said no in Congress.
Great to have you here, Rockadoodle. Really fun to have you around.
I haven't seen Rockadoodle in a while.
He was here there in the last chat.
Yeah, but we all pretty much had a big blow up on the last chat.
Oh yeah, everybody got distracted. I hope I didn't embarrass myself in front of him too.
No, it was good. You needed to stick your foot down on your channel. It was getting out of control.
You held it together pretty good the other night.
I was waiting for you to snap.
Oh, I was too. Well, he started getting pissy
I
there
just felt
after.
like we got onto a new conversation, things would get better, and they did.
And I hope Tan jumps back on here. I hope he's not upset.
Fight more than they want to fight.
I can't believe somebody would have the balls to come on somebody else's live and fucking do that shit.
I know it, but he did though.
I was like,
let's
what
all
the
see
fuck?
how this upcoming event goes. He's got all of us chomping at the bit at it. Don't lie. We're all going to watch this one more than we've ever watched any of them before, and hopefully that helps everybody out.
Well, I mean, to act like a fucking child like that is just stupid.
It was, and he felt like it. I could tell by the end, but and that's why he stuck around to talk. So he wanted to get some of his man points back, and he felt he was right to do that.
Some of his man points.
Still on there.
Should
What's up,
keep
fellas?
my bike nice.
He is a man of character.
Somebody
We
told me I
all
should
are a
wash
man
my
of
bicycle.
character.
Yes, almost every one of y'all. I don't know any of them that aren't.
We're all a little nutty at times.
Oh hell, I know I'm fucking nutty. I'm certified.
Yeah,
brother.
I
You know
know.
damn
So
well
I
that.
got a lot of forgiveness in me for that, dude. I mean a lot.
The scary thing is when they're crazy, but they're like, I ain't crazy. I know I ain't
Thank
crazy.
you.
But
That's the
Have
scariest
you guys
one,
ever?
dude.
Have you ever guys
fuck,
seen
we're
Leonard?
all crazy.
Have you ever seen Leonard drunk?
No, now when you're drunk, you do a lot of stupid shit. I
I've
used
seen
to be
Leonard.
bad about it.
I've seen Leonard go overboard a few times.
Yeah, when he's
Well,
drunk, yeah.
He gets on that
I
wine,
would.
and Leonard gets pretty messed up.
Oh yeah, wine will do it to you anyway. You know what I mean? But it does it to me anyway. It hits me
Wine
different.
will fuck
I can sit and
anybody
drink
up.
whiskey all night long and then finish it with 2 shots of wine and be fucking wasted.
I know some
You
angry drunk.
haven't? Oh, I have, Leonard. I've been on watched your channel.
I like a happy-go-lucky drunk guy who just keeps smiling and cheering
Mark
on.
Waddy
Even
said
if
he's
getting
never
a little
drinking
drunk, getting
again.
drunk. I mean, I love that man.
Good for him.
Angry drunk though, fuck man, he's hard to fucking handle. God
Leonard
dang it.
says better wine than the whiskey.
I found
JD
Leonard to be a pretty nice
JD
guy.
Mountain Dew works really well.
Captain Morgan and Coke for me.
Absolutely, that'll do it.
I don't care for Everclear.
I drink dark bourbon and dark pop with it. So
I don't like
Captain
Everclear.
Morgan and Coke or Dr Pepper with Jim Beam or something. But if I
Last
do
time
light
I did
liquor,
that
I like
shit,
light
I
pop.
partied all night with my buddy and woke up at fucking 8:30 in the morning, still drunk as fuck.
Oh, that's the worst kind of drunk.
I was
I
like,
don't get
"No,
drunk
I
anymore,
ain't
but
doing
I
that
used to
shit
time on
again."
good.
And spent
Hard
about
liquor and guns
fucking
are not
dollars.
a good combo. You're right, Leonard. You're right.
Well, I can attest to that.
It was a good night for sure.
Especially in California, liquor and
But I
guns
can
don't mix.
remember.
People wind up
Yeah.
getting in trouble with liquors and guns.
You know what's the thing about that is though? If you've got self defense at home and you're sitting at home and you're drinking
What?
and that's your regular thing to do, and somebody
What?
comes in your house and you say
No,
shoot
I
them
only
and
have
you've
4
been
left.
drinking, like what are you supposed to do? Wait till you sober up to shoot back? I mean, get the fuck out of here.
That's when they say. That's when they say. Just make sure you shoot at the center when you're drunk. Sometimes people see 3 things and just point at the middle.
Yeah, I try
good
not
to
to
go in
drink
and lay
too
down.
much with my heart.
I got that from
medicine
Jeff
fucks
Dunham.
me up.
Yeah, I don't drink no more neither. They tell me I can drink once a week, and I'm like, or 1 shot a week. I'm like, what's the point in drinking 1 fucking shot? You know what I mean? I'll just quit drinking. And then
One shot a day. 1 or 2, 4 shots a day.
well, on all the medicine I'm on with that chemo and shit, it's not. Yeah, my liver and
Okay,
kidney
well
already
then,
does flip.
maybe just 1 a day, dude. That's probably what that old Japanese dude.
Tequila is great for the body, man.
And that's what I said. I
Yeah.
thought, well, how could 1 shot or 1 beer or 1 glass of wine hurt anybody? I don't care what kind of
Jack
medicine
and
you're on.
Coke is Crown is something else.
Mm-hmm. Coke Crown was a little more expensive. We always just went with some Jim Beam Red Stag or something, fucking $15 bottle or some shit. Hell, we'd go get Heaven Hill. It would be like $5 a fifth.
Moonshine.
They just barely raise the alcohol level in Utah.
I worked as a pin setter when I was younger, and we had this big bowling alley, and it had bars all over it. And them fuckers they had a Nifty's 50s. It was 50-cent beer, 50-cent hot dog, 50-cent game and shit, like a big once every Tuesday or something. And my God, they had $8 pitchers of whiskey, which was mostly ice and like the lowest shelf fucking whiskey you could put in it. But all them college kids. Oh man, they come in there and they get so fucking wasted on that night. There'd be shit broken. It'd smell like puke and fucking beer for all the rest of the week.
What?
I'm like,
Riding a motorized bike and drunk, I have not seen yet, but I've seen meth heads ride a motorized bike and get chased by cops. It's on YouTube.
I personally try not to hang around with people like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
I came across that and it was like the cops chase. I looked up cops chasing motorized bikes one night. I was bored,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden I came across
though,
these meth heads.
You're right, Willard. From time to time, you attract them because you're on a motorized bike too, and they're on one, so they want to come up and hang out with you. And I can tell, I can spot it, man, a mile away, and I'm like, oh man, I got to go get my kids from school or something.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's time to go.
Got to go this way, and you go
I
that
think
way.
it's
you know what I
funny
mean?
when the cops try and catch you on a motorized bike. They
Oh
think
yeah,
you're
that's
just
what
on a
I'm saying.
motorized bike. Oh yeah, we'll be able to catch you. Yeah, right.
Well, here's the
Dave-
thing: if you don't see the lights and you don't hear a sound, then how do you know anyway? So all you
Right.
do is cut down a hill and go through the woods on a little trail, and you missed them, and then you're like, if they catch you later, you'd be like, "What chase? What fucking lights? What siren? I didn't hear shit." You know what I mean?
Utah something a little
You
different.
got to pull somebody over before they pull over.
Utah runs their police in the summertime and springtime. They're running around on Scion e-bikes.
Yeah, they're
They'll
doing
catch you.
that more. You're right. They're definitely doing that more.
They'll catch you. They're not running cheap e-bikes.
I would ride four-wheelers. Just there'd be little patches like for a mile or so to connect to another path, and they knew where to go up and set weight on you at. And like we would be giving it hell down in the hollers, and then we'd go up on the road and then drive the mile over to the next set of trails, and you could drive 10 more miles for you on the wood. You know what I mean? You just had to get across the one patch.
Yeah.
And I just, my luck, man, was I heard somebody on a dirt bike out there giving it hell, sound like a big two-stroke. And I was on a four-wheeler, and I thought, I'm going to go riding too. I went up there, and I went to try to find him, but the sound had done took off and left. So I was like, well, I know where he went to because I could hear, the direction he headed out. So I went up and got onto the blacktop, and he had already had the cops pissed off, I guess, with that big loud bike he was on. So as soon as I come out on the fucking road, I come out right in front of a cop, and I was like, oh, shit. And I definitely wasn't stopping, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, well, I can either turn around and go back down the hill, but he was so close to me, I couldn't even turn a circle. So I was like, well, I'm going to blast it to the next trail. So I took off and I hammered that thing for all it had and went through the gears. And I'm telling you, man, you could hear that cop car. If I would have let off the gas, he would have ran me clean over. But he was so in a hurry to chase somebody that he never turned the lights or the siren or nothing on. And I was like, I didn't care. I was going to do an OJ. Even if I was doing 50, I was doing 50 and I wasn't stopping. You know what I'm saying? Well, I got to the next set of trails, and it was funny because you had to go into the trails, but then it doubled back. So I took off, and I got stuck in the fucking water. Right when I thought I got away, I hit this big mud bog, and I was like, oh, shit, that's way too deep. You know what I mean? It's too late. So he decided to get out of his cop car and come up here to see if he could catch me in the mud bog. But I tell you what, when I seen him get out of that car and get halfway to me, I fucking poured it on it, jerked and wiggled and fucking bounced, and I managed to get out of it. And when I got out of it, I still had to turn around and come back towards him. And once I got out of it, he went walking back towards his car. But then when he heard me double around and come back, that son of a bitch ran over the hill and jumped about 15, 20 feet down over a hill, down into the weeds, down to the next trail. And I guess he thought he was going to jump out in front of me and I was going to stop. And I was like, that stupid son of a bitch about running me over. Now he's going to fucking commit suicide right in front of me. And I didn't let off of it. I just held it down. I thought either he's going to move or I'm going to fucking nail him. He's going to get moved one way or another. And he had that flashlight right in my fucking eyes and it was about dark. And he jumped out just in time. He got the fuck out of the way. And I tell you what, man, I rode up into the woods. I never did find the dirt bike. And I ended up stashing the four-wheeler and hiding it and having somebody come pick me up. But they had come in from every end and was out there looking all over.
Like that one night riding home and fucking goddamn cop was on the side of the road with no fucking lights on, no nothing. Right. And I got goddamn near right up on him. I damn near run the dumb fucker over. He was standing on the side of the road and he shined that fucking light right in my eyes right as I was passing him. I swerved. I said, get the fuck out of the way, you dumb son of a bitch. And kept on going.
Dumbasses. Hell, I got pulled over one time and they said they had a blowed fuse in their siren. Like, why didn't you turn the fucking lights on? He's like, oh, I had a blowed fuse. And I'm like, well, what the fuck did you pull me over for? You know what I mean?
Anyway. Fucking cops are dumb as fuck around here.
Oh God, hell! If you don't tell them, either you got to go tell them where to go find the crime, or they won't even go find it anyway.
Right?
That's not their job, as far as I can tell.
Hell no, they're just armed historians. They ain't trying to bust no crime. Fuck. They'll come over to your driveway and they'll say, "Yep, looks like somebody stole your speakers." You're like, "No shit, somebody stole my speakers, dumbass. What are you gonna do about it?"
Nothing.
If they end up in the pawn shop, you got the serial number. Call us. I'm like, what?
If you go find what pawn shop they're in, dude, the stolen gun, we did that one. We went and found that goddamn gun, dude. And that motherfucker bought that gun from a guy, stole it. And you know what happened? We got the gun back. No charge. But that's it, dude. But that was but he purchased a stolen fucking gun. There was obviously no press charges, no nothing, you know.
No shit. Wow.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Dude,
I had my car stolen.
People.
Yeah. We was bad about leaving our doors unlocked and keys in our cars and shit. And I grew up mostly in the country where you could do that shit. You know what I mean? But my girlfriend, I told her to leave the keys under the car in front of one of her girlfriends that had a boyfriend, and he had the bright idea he was going to take one of my cars once. And I had to call the cops because I needed the car back. And I was like, damn, who's got the car? And everybody was there. And I was like, well, fuck, where'd it go? And somebody was like, oh, I think this happened. And this girl was asking for a ride, maybe her boyfriend. And I was like, you got to be shitting me. So I call the cops and I'm like, listen, I never call the cops. Like they're never there when you need them. And they're always there when you don't want them around. You know what I mean? I never called the cops ever in my life. And I called them, and it was only because I had a little girl that needed to go to the hospital, and she had a doctor's appointment early in the morning, and I really needed that car. And I had another car, but I actually wasn't staying at my house. I was staying at in-laws' house next to the hospital. So I called them, and I was like, hey, you guys need to come make a report. And they's like, you really want me to write this down? And I was like, yeah, why the fuck do you think I called you? And they're like, well, just in case it's somebody in your family that did it, then you want me to tear it up once I start writing this. And I'm like, just start fucking writing it, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Well, he was like, well, we're not going to go hunting for it. The only time we'll call you is if we find it in a ditch or it's run out of gas or wrecked or something. You know what I mean? We're not going to go looking for it. And I'm like, what do you mean? This town's so fucking small. All you got to do is go to the gas station. It only had a quarter tank of gas in it. They'll run the fuck out. You know what I mean? All we got to do is go wait on it. And he was like, no, we ain't doing any of that. He wrote the report and shit. And I sat there and thought about it. And I was like, you know what? I know where they're going, to the guy's house that sells the Xanax bars. You know what I mean? I'm just going to go there and wait on them to show the fuck up. So I go down there and wait. And it's like wintertime. It's snow on and shit. So after about an hour of being out in that weather, you don't feel how hard you hit somebody. But finally, that son of a bitch pulled in down there. And I knew he would sooner or later. They parked the car in a back alley like they was hiding it and come walking out. Man, I stomped the fuck out of the dude that stole the car. And God, dude, I ran off and got up in the woods to listen to see what happened. And Jesus, he was like a month from being 18 years old. And I'm way older than that. And I was like, fuck, he was as big as I was though. And you know how it is in a fight. You mean you fight them until they don't fight back, or they're going to do you the same way. So I fucking worked him over pretty good, but the fight didn't last 5 fucking minutes and it was over. But the ambulance showed up and shit, and I was still I didn't go very far because I wanted to hear what was getting said. They ended up sending him up in the ICU, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm definitely in a bunch of trouble for that. But all I wanted to do was get my fucking car back. Hell, in the old days, dude, you get shot for stealing horses. You know what I mean?
Hey, Tan, got to jump up here for a minute.
Oh yeah, he's down there in the chats, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Man, he's laying low tonight. Fuck the dumb shit. Too much drama last week or whatever.
Don't
that
blame
was ridiculous,
him.
Huh?
Yeah, it was.
I blame.
Oh, I remember. I
jumped on, and I seen Jared's fucking eyes getting bigger and bigger.
Come on.
I was like, oh shit, that's why I didn't say fucking shit. I just enjoyed the show.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love everybody.
I honestly couldn't even do it. I just fucking clicked out. I was like, fuck this
My
shit.
phone was dying. It knocked me off.
Actually,
so
about 10 minutes later, it was all settled down and everybody was talking again. And I'm like, you know what? I thought the two guys were friends, and it was more just for the show, just to draw attention to the race and shit.
I thought the same.
Yeah, I really did until that happened. And I was like, damn, dude, they act like that dude's pissed off for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? But, you know, whatever, man. I get it. I wouldn't want nobody fucking taunting on me all the time either. Whatever.
Well, it wasn't really what talking. It just he had his picture, his face up. That was all it really was.
Well, that's what I mean. You know, jokes are funny sometimes, Wheeler, to a lot of people, but not to the one guy that's the big guy or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's not. Yeah, it's I wouldn't go to a comedy show though.
Guy. He's got character, and he won't. He's not going to let anything harm or be any kind of. He's a good guy.
I just hope they worked it out and fixed it up, man, where they could still race.
It's close enough that they don't have to bother with each other in those ways, and apparently they're not going to mess with each other.
Hey, Moto.
But Moto Jim's here, and he came in last week, or the other day, and he was super happy about it. He's like, holy shit, let me get my beer. God dang it, I ain't even got a bowl packed right now. You son of a gun started without me.
Yeah.
He was like,
my brother used to get on these when the internet was starting to be good. You know, when we had to dial up shit, it'd be like bing, 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 bing.
We reviewed the fully. Caveman's face were never seen Jared ever so pissed off. Oh, come on, Leonard.
But my brother would go into these chat clubs and fight with people. And all it was a bunch of arguing and yelling with each other. And I was like, how the fuck do you get into that shit?
Leonard
and they would just make fun of each other.
Show, fully Caveman's face were priceless. Never seen Jared ever so pissed off. It offended him.
What else I seen? Bum fights. He used to love them bum fights. I'm like, how in the fuck do you get off on that shit?
Do not.
I never seen Jared get mad like he did the other night.
It's like his eyeballs were gonna pop out of his head.
I hope you have a great night tonight.
Yeah, it's not fun to get that way. You know what I mean?
No,
that's what I said. It got a little.
I'm surprised Jared didn't get a strike over that on YouTube.
Everybody was friendly, guys. There was no real threats in there. I didn't.
It was like you said it best, Jared. They what'd you say? A little bit of competition, or you put it in a good way there.
Competition, just heated competition.
Yeah, it got heated a little bit, but that's all. It wasn't that bad.
We reviewed it 40 times, 40 minutes after the show.
Hell, what? How many views did you get on that one, Jared? Did people watch it or what?
Leo says.
No, you know what? It was over 200 already today. That's kind of high. Yeah. It was an extra 50 or so who watched it.
I went back and watched it because I got out of it.
I agree, 50 people.
And I was like, son of a bitch, dude. They was in there calling each other names and shit.
It's all good, bike guys. Bike.
Christy watched it.
I did go back and watch it for a little bit. I reviewed the same video.
Didn't have anything to say.
I admit I went back and watched it after my phone got charged.
Yeah, I did too.
I was thinking I missed something.
That y'all did not try playing all that meme stuff on YouTube. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. Although if you wanted to make a response video, he seemed to be okay with the response video. That's a different game.
Well, I'm not mentioning him. I'm not bringing up any names.
I did understand that. It was.
He said not to bring him up, so I'm not mentioning his name.
Well, so anyway, we'll get back to the motorized bicycle subject.
So Tan, how close are you getting ready to leave? What day are you leaving for California?
He's got his ticket and he's got his outfit. That's pretty much what he had to have to leave.
Oh, he did get a suit, huh?
Yes, he got the suit.
Good.
Boots, pants, jacket, and a helmet.
How the fuck did we donate him some money, Jared? We got to try to pull together a little bit.
If we go over to his channel, he's got a PayPal. He needs at least $80 to be able to enter the race. And otherwise, he's got some other, expenses that, if anything would help, it's going to help him. I personally was going to donate another $20 to him to make sure that he could,
You have his link? Do you have his link, Jared? You can put it up on the screen.
How?
I don't know.
Just go. Go into
Leonard was going to donate some money to him.
Maybe Tan can pop up here and put his link up for us.
Yes, Dan, if he's still in the chat there, he can certainly post his link, please.
Yeah.
I need a cap.
Hat off like a god.
Moxie.
Is it coming up pretty soon, or how long does he got left?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Yeah. March 12th is April 12th. April 12th, 13th, 14th.
13th, 14th, yep. He's got, that's not long, dude. That's it, he's under a month. Right? Or no, he's got just about a month.
I'll see if I can
just
get
been
him,
setting up, working on the bike, listening to
it's $80 to get him in or something, Jared.
I'll post my PayPal.
And he'll have to get home.
Hey, Jared, He's
He
gonna
said
post his
a
PayPal.
father and son
Yep.
were going to be backing him, or taking him and going with him, and hopefully they'll have a set up a little.
Yeah,
first
we
up.
should try to pass the hat around a little bit. I'll see if I can give him
Raul
$80 to get
stole
him
the
in. He
cat.
can take your 20 and get milkshakes or some shit.
Raul.
Maybe that would help.
Raul.
I'd like to see it, like I said, just to see
Raul
it. You know,
finally showed up.
as sportsmen,
No,
though, I don't want to see
Raul
no fucking
hasn't
fight.
showed up.
I said that he
All right.
going and competing, it would be worth everything to him.
Can's post is on the chat, guys.
So he'll love himself for have gone.
Yeah. I thought legitly he may go down there and
camaraderie
lose
with
his
other
bike.
men and
You know what I
women
mean?
out
Who
there.
knows?
Well, Tamboy's post is on the chat, everybody. So
And maybe
somebody can help.
they eat big too, so you never know. So people might be barbecuing you. You know, you could offer somebody a glizzy. Bam, 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 and everybody's happy eating hot dogs. You know, that's what I did do at the end going to shows.
Yeah.
I would bring about 40 pounds of chicken. I would start barbecuing
just start
chicken.
cooking and shit.
Barbecue
So
chicken was
Can's gonna bring back a
I was
first
always
place trophy, $10 million, right?
That's
If
the
he
way you
wins.
do it. Feed them, man. Everybody can break
Dude,
bread
just
together.
anybody and everybody
Chicken and
night, day and
steak.
night,
Yeah.
man, feeding people barbecue chicken.
Yeah.
Fucking
I'd
love
always
that.
like to
That
get
was
it. I
fun.
got a flat iron grill, and I would always get it out and start breakfast and get everybody up early that wanted to get up early. We'd do like hash
Whole
browns
thing
and eggs
going.
and shit. Yeah.
You
I
know,
would
too
get
bad
that
this.
smoker going when I showed up to the show, and I wouldn't.
Yeah,
It wouldn't
yeah.
stop smoking until I was done.
Right on.
You know, too bad some of us can't just all meet up, all of us, like a big club or something, and just hang out in big groups.
Yeah, we're
that'd
all
be
spread all
fucking
over the place,
badass.
and we do that. But hey, that's part of the group, though. You get to know somebody close enough to you that can happen with a few of us anyway. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do. Personally, man. Well, I enjoy riding with the kids, but you have to stay slow and ride with them instead of going out
Yeah.
and just doing your own thing. So when I want to go out and ride by myself, I go out while they're at school, and I go out and ride fucking 2 hours out of the day. You know what I mean?
I made the joke about motorizing the kids' bikes, and I got yelled at.
That's about what I do too, Josh.
Yeah, yeah. Just go for a little ride, man. We have some nice trails and shit. It's fun.
Watch this.
Of course,
Stephanie.
mine the other day, I had him
Oh, our
sit
daughters
on
learn how
the
to ride
old,
bikes and motorizing them.
No.
mine can actually reach the ground and reach the
I
bars.
said
So
when they're old enough.
he's getting there.
That's okay with their mom.
When the girls
Yeah,
are
my
old
little
enough, they're gonna
boy,
get it. They're gonna get an
he'll be
85.
10.
And then
we've got
they're
him on
gonna
a
get an
mini bike
85
now
cc motor for
since
their
last
bike.
year. And at the end of the summer,
They'll
they
be
got
riding
out
to
and started
school
riding it. And he's doing
in junior
pretty good
high
with
in
it.
style.
And then we got a 2-seater go-kart that I'll cut them loose in the yard too and let them tear it up and chase the chickens around and shit. You know what I mean? But as far as getting out, my oldest that's 21, I fixed her up one, but she ain't even rode it the first time. It ain't even been started ever. And I'm like, damn, I wish I had somebody close enough to ride. I got a fucking bike if somebody just come over and ride it with me. But
I haven't rode much with people. I'm not gonna lie.
It's funny
Yeah.
because we got junior high kids riding Scion bikes in school here. We're running these motocross electric e-bikes to school in junior high.
I watched one of shit, I forgot his name now. The guy that he quit doing it. I think you said he got into motorcycles or something here. Yeah, LA Hover. He had loaned a bike out to somebody that didn't know shit about putting one together or working on it.
Messed it all up.
Yeah, dude, they ragged it out on him and brought it back a hot mess and all tore up 2 or 3 ways. And that's kind of, if I'm not right with somebody, I'm not putting them on mine. You know what I mean? Because I know what they'll do is go out and floor it until it blows the fuck up or something. And I don't want that.
And that's the downfall about selling one too, though.
Ride my shit either. Fuck that.
But
it's hard to sell one to somebody,
you know, and I could have a little bit of control over it. I wouldn't mind. But honestly, I think part of the fun's building the little bastards. I have just as much enjoyment doing that as I do riding them. You know what I mean? Right. And I feel like anybody that wants to ride one, I'm like LA Hover. They need to learn how to put their own kit on there. My kids literally put the motors on for me. I don't know how it's that hard for people. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't get it.
Well, some have disability issues or they can't figure it out.
If it's that, I get it. You know what I mean? Whatever. But hell, if you ain't got enough sense
no
to put,
excuse, bro. My
come
son's
on
got
now.
autism
Some people have
and he's
disabilities, dude. It's
smart as
not fair for you to say that.
That's why we said it's sometimes they have a hard time doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, though, it's a disability that brought me into riding motorized bikes.
Well, look at Farquaad.
I don't look
He's
at
got
shit as a
disabilities
disability.
and
It's
he
just a
does it
challenge.
just fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Farquaad's a smart motherfucker, man. He's a good dude. I like him.
Yeah, I talked
He's
to him
awesome.
a little bit.
We try to help him out.
Say
He's
battling a
cannot
drinking
deny
problem or
what
something.
kind of
like you
great
said.
men y'all have been. That incident was the first time in all 120 shows that anybody had ever even screamed at anyone, ever. Well, OP1 kind of got pissed at, but before he could scream and all, somehow or another we lost a live, so it all got taken down. But he was getting worked up.
Yeah.
He was just about to let loose, and then whatever. Who knows what happened?
I think all it was, Jared's like you said, just a little bit of heated
Fucking
up
tan boy.
Minute, that's all
I think riding bikes and huffing these fumes made me disabled. LOL.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Put
huffing all
laughing
the
gas
fucking
on it.
gas fumes. I'll agree with that one.
Yeah, you're not supposed to run it in the shed, dude. You gotta open the door.
Hey, that's Jared. Hold on, that sounds like Andrew right there.
You know,
He's
I done
running
it.
in
You
the
know how
trailer.
fucking dumb we are, though.
You're not
It'll
running
be
the
colder
trailer.
than fuck, and you're like,
Shit,
no,
I
I'm
fire
starting it
mine up
anyway.
in the basement.
Okay, I'm guilty.
Oh,
I've done it.
basement.
I don't know how many of us have done that. And you know what? It's not so bad until you start
Every
running
damn
nitro
one of
fuel.
us has done it. You know what I mean? I
the
guarantee
nitro
it.
is the worst.
Yeah, you run a
Yeah,
nitro
dude,
car inside
nitro,
your
it'll
house.
burn your
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
eyeballs out.
I did that
Yeah,
one
it'll
time
set your
by
eyes on
mistake.
fire.
Yeah, dude, it'll burn you fucking plumb out.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever set that stuff on fire deliberately? Watch it burn?
Yeah, I put it in a motorized bike once too.
I don't know if I have or not. I can't even remember.
It's kind of
Fucking
cool.
thing was screaming.
Oh yeah, you put it in
anything.
anything, it'll scream. There ain't no
Oh,
It's
doubt.
got a
yeah.
little extra power in it.
Oh shit, extra power is right.
It'll
It
scream
does.
harder
They
than it's
literally
ever
put it in
screamed
the mix.
before until it quits screaming. That's the problem. You know what I
I
mean?
put
You'd
it
be
in
like,
a Zeta 80.
yeah.
That motherfucker hit like 50 mile an hour with that shit.
Oh yeah, that's what I was telling Tan. He needs, if you're only doing one fucking lap or like one speed, like a drag.
Yeah, the downfall
Not
out.
using a special fuel.
It'll wash the cylinder out though.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's why I said it'll scream till it quits screaming. You know what I mean? You'd be like, God
Right.
damn, this thing's meaner than fuck till it fucking.
It'll eat up the cylinder in seconds.
Yeah,
you want to blow a motor up? Put nitro fuel in it.
Actually,
that'd be one way to
when you're
tear
running
Minerelli
now,
up.
there's a difference between nitromethane and methanol. Methanol actually runs cool. It's alcohol, so it runs cooler than gas.
Right.
Moonshine. Pour moonshine in it. It'll run.
Whatever. Yeah.
That'd be one way to
run
fucking
cooler.
blow up a Minerelli real quick.
As Elon Musk would say, "Fuck the poor." I love it. We haven't ever. I don't think we've had it.
Hold up. Did you guys? Anybody notice today that Trump sat inside of a Tesla today for the first time ever?
He bought the plaid.
Elon Musk brought a Tesla to the White House, and Donald Trump sat inside of it and goes, "Where's the key?"
Well, hell,
he had me cruising through.
I'm gonna tell you right now, way before Donald Trump was ever the president and all, he's all about gold and gold plate and everything. And he had a helicopter.
Oh, they already asked him if he got one, if he was going to gold plate the car.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. He would gold plate it because he made his helicopter so heavy the sumbitch would only fly with him. He couldn't even bring his wife.
Apparently, this will be the second one he's purchased. He had already gotten one for his granddaughter.
A Tesla?
Yeah.
He hates electric stuff, man. He's all gas.
Dude, it's what your granddaughter wants. It's not what you want. That's not how that works.
You know what my parents told me when I wanted a car? When I turned 16, they go, get a damn job. You want a car, get a job.
They did. They gave me a clunker. I got a clunker for my mom.
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't.
My daughter gets her new one Friday.
I took auto shop and then I got a job and bought my own car.
I bought my daughter's first car for her.
3-wheelers.
Huh?
She had a little Honda Civic until here just last month, and she parked it. Somebody totaled it on her, and they wrote her a check, and we got her check and shit. It was in my name, and the insurance was in my name. But Friday she gets her new car, so she's pretty thrilled
Leonard,
about that.
it's two-stroke mix is the clone of men.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gasoline.
I wish they made a clone that made it with two-stroke.
I'm thinking Trump probably climbed in the Cybertruck. I bet you money he did not.
Nope. He got into a four-door. He got into a four-door red car.
Oh, he got down in the car, huh?
He sat in the car, looked at the dash, and asked him where is the keys to start it, and he goes, "It's a push button."
Smell of it.
Trump probably hadn't drove in a good 20 years.
It's all
Well,
over
don't
Fox
breathe
News. You can
then.
watch it on Fox News
No
later.
doubt. That's what
Probably
I'm
hasn't
saying,
drove in
Jared.
40 years.
That motherfucker ain't drove for a long time, has he? Done forgot how to
I
drive.
mean,
They
as a
wouldn't let
child,
him
he had
drive it
the
either.
limo all the way up until whenever.
Well,
he
the joke's on him anyway. Being an electric car, it's already started. You don't
Moto
start.
Jim says
Motherfucker's
it would
always
run
ready.
on
It
piss.
takes off down the road and runs people over, and you never even knew it happened.
Doesn't even
Elon
drive.
Musk had 4 e-cars out there. He had the Cybertruck, two other, and a bunch of other cars out there. But the one Trump said in, I guess it was $100,000 car.
Leonard
brother-
was a smoky 2-stroke car.
Till it
I don't
blows
know.
up.
I don't know what's up with these people, but these young kids, man, they go head over heels for Elon like he's God. You know what I'm saying? And I don't. I mean, not telling nobody what to believe in or nothing, whatever. But my little brother, and he's probably, he's 26 now, but he's working for Elon Musk, and he helped put that tunnel under the highway to get the Tesla cars over and get them loaded
Nevada?
up and shit. Yeah, no, he's in New Mexico or down in Texas. He was up here with me, but he left to go when they hired him. They give him about 10 grand to pack up his shit, and he sold his apartments and shit. Went down there, and they paid to relocate him. Hell, he's over in the mountains right now, marrying up some Mexican girl he met and shit. Got her in the fucking Alps or somewhere. You know what I mean? He's loving life.
A senorita.
He said he's a passport bro. He couldn't do his thick-bodied
It's-
American.
Oh my God,
He
he's
said-
a passport.
Well,
bro.
that's kinda
Whatever,
like
man.
these guys
Hey, she
that-
said, dude, he's
a lot
happy,
of the
Jared.
guys,
So
you know,
whatever,
a lot
fuck
of
it. You
the-
know what I mean?
A lot of the newcomers and shit, they're all into fucking shit.
Yeah.
We gotta
But
go to
he-
bed.
E-bikes and electric car. Nah, fuck
Listen,
all that shit.
He was following Elon Musk like when he was like 12 years old on his phone. Every time the guy tweeted and shit, and he was like, "Oh, me and him's friends." You know what I mean? I seen he did this.
Me
and
and
that.
him friends.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
like,
follow
yeah,
Elon Musk,
He probably tweeted back.
but I
he
do
may
watch his
have. I
rocket
mean,
stick
this was before everybody even knew Elon's name. You know what I'm saying? My little brother was already into it and shit, and you know he was always into like I don't know why people want to follow him so much. You know what I mean? But whatever. I'm not saying anything against him either. I'm just saying it
'Cause
kind
he's
of
a
gets
fucking
unnatural
cute.
sometimes. It's like, what are y'all doing? Why do y'all care about that guy so much? He's just a guy with a bunch of money that can fucking buy anything he wants.
Oh
you
my
know what I mean?
God, Moto Jim got us, dude. We've all seen Trump drive.
Uh-oh, have we?
Yes.
Trump is driven. They won't let him
He
now.
always drives his own cart, and you've seen him driving the cart.
I'd love it if I could
Nobody
see him
drives
pull
him
up.
in the cart.
Well,
Trump
jump up
drives
here,
his cart.
Farquaad.
He
and
drives up
smoke
to the
your
fucking
blunt.
hole, and you know it. He don't.
Even
he
Trump's
drives that
Trump's
motherfucker
plane.
to the hole.
Even Trump's plane and everything. He's got in the cockpit and while they were flying.
Just saying, but
I know
sure,
I've seen Putin in a few jets
We
flying
have
around.
seen him drive it.
Well, Putin knows how to fly a jet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'll
Good
get
old
out and
Moto
fly.
Jim. I
jet.
didn't think about that, but you're damn right. I can recall the videos.
Because I got my raps.
He was a soldier before he was a king or whatever they call him.
I bet he always gets the Yamaha gas style too. You know, for the extra pep.
I'll tell you what, though, he's smart.
Who's that?
Putin.
Oh, I thought you were still talking about Elon for a minute. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
No.
I
Well, I tell you,
personally don't know anybody.
he is building a hydrogen car, though. It runs off of water. It's almost completed.
Nobody's doing that.
Elon's got one. He's already started
nobody's
the
done
production building it.
It doesn't run
It's
on
almost
water.
done.
It doesn't run on water.
It runs on
Runs
water.
on silver. Runs on silver. You know,
Runs on
petrol is a
silver.
lot cheaper than silver.
They need to build us a
Put
hydrogen
a
car.
silver anode inside that solution.
We need nuclear-powered cars like nuclear-powered submarines.
To it, and it creates hydrogen. But you're losing that silver bar is fucking oxidizing. You're oxidizing the silver bar. I mean, goddamn. Does it get more expensive than that?
You know, I started thinking about like the snake oil salesman that can sell you anything. And you go into like O'Reilly's or something. And like, I don't know why people think this, but they think people at O'Reilly's and AutoZone are like mechanics. They're just fucking kids that graduated and wanted a job that sells parts. They don't know
Most
shit
of them don't
about
know how
shit.
to install any of it.
But that's what I'm saying. They'd hook a battery up backwards. I'm like, no, brother, I got it. You know what I mean? Just let me put it. I'll do it myself. You know what I'm saying? But
They have to train
anyway,
them to use a code reader even.
but some women will go in there and they'll think that, oh, he said I need an oxygen sensor and that'll fix my car. And they'll start with the hardest thing instead of checking for a vacuum line to come off or something. You know what I mean? And I mean, you can take a can of carburetor cleaner and spray it over a bunch of hoses and find out if it revs up, you got a fucking leak. You know what I mean? Ain't that hard to figure shit out. But some people, they go about it and they just take people's word for it. And I've seen people replace starters 3 times in a row and be like, man, I just keep getting bad starters. And I'd go down there with the 4th starter and I'd be like, hey, man, your flywheel's cracked. And they're like, nah. And I'm like, yeah, you can see it. You know what I mean? I'd show them where it was at and they're like, oh. And I'm like, well, hell, did you not even get up underneath here to even look at your own car? And they're like, no, I can't.
Well, just like that, I walk into a Riley's and tell them I need to borrow a code reader. And the guy goes, here you go. I don't know how to operate it. And I'm like, are you serious? I go, it's not hard to operate the code reader.
The prompts is all you got to do. Fuck it.
Yeah, he didn't know what to do with it. He just handed it to me. He goes, here you go. Just bring it back here when you're done. I'm like, dude, I could just drive off with this thing.
That's a thought. But hell, they're so cheap now. You ought to have one at home by now. You know what I mean? Fuck.
Well,
Seriously,
like
they
I've
got
had
ones
guys in the past ask me, well, I seized my Minarelli up. What do I do? Well,
Rogers Silver Plate on eBay for fuel.
You dumbass.
Well, Outlaw, you talk about them Minarellis a lot. You got a lot of experience with those or what?
Oh, fuck. I've been fucking with Minarellis for about 15 years.
Oh, yeah, I heard it come out of you a lot.
I did not know that.
I've had a lot of them on and off.
Well, throw in what a Minarelli is. Can we build one out of any motor or what's going on here?
Yeah.
You can build a 47cc out of a Minarelli.
Yeah, you can build fucking a lot of shit into a Minarelli.
Yeah, we just got to be careful.
Into a Minarelli?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. You can kick a China doll and build a Minarelli.
Don't that make it a China rally or something?
I thought that whole fucking gouged out intake area that's fucking 4x4 is what made it the Minarelli.
Oh no, they make those in 47 millimeter piston size.
Okay,
47.6. They make them in a 50 millimeter.
Now we started something.
Is what I thought made it the Minarelli.
Well, he mentioned Minarelli a lot. I just figured.
I know. I hear it about myself. I'm not.
There's Jared. There's a 90cc Minarelli. There's a 70cc Minarelli, and then there's the original. There is the original Minarelli was started with 47 millimeter.
Yeah, 47.6
is the original Minarelli.
Okay, and that's like a scooter motor, right?
Yep.
Yep, and the ring stack problems didn't hit until we hit the 70 Minarellis and the 90 ones. If you didn't know what you were doing with the rings and stuff, you're screwed.
Right. Yeah, it can fuck one up real quick. $100 cylinder can turn to shit real quick.
I think I told somebody I was smoking acid one time, and they thought they took me serious. I'm like, I really don't think that would work, but fuck it, I might try it one day.
I gotta go. I'm going to bed.
Water in his eye. He did, dude.
He said,
"You would say no, nobody would be that stupid." You know.
We're talking Minarellis. I'm surprised Raul hasn't popped up.
Some people.
It's Venture 85, Super Phantom 85.
How many people smoke banana pills? We'll never know.
Calling card.
Apple
calling
pills
card.
And shit, right. Go about 3 months without a cigarette. You be ready to smoke anything. Fuck grass clippings.
Just says maybe more than I'd like to mention. I never did, but there's probably lots and lots.
Well, that's why I said you end up in jail for a few months and not have a choice. You'll burn whatever you fuck get your hands on.
Bible papers or whatever.
I can see
we
that.
take them brown paper napkins and rub coffee into them, mix a little bit of water, and then run them down. Man, you can make you like a little blunt, you know what I mean, and get you some apple, tomato, not banana, you said. But really, we did what they have is those nicotine pouches now, and you put them in your lip or whatever. So if you can't smoke, that's what you can get your hands on. So if you can get reach underneath the fence when you're on the playground and grab you a handful of grass, and if they cut grass, it'll throw clumps in there and get everybody to throw some in their sock or something, sneak it in, and just dry it out and shit. And you'll have clover mixed in it and grass clippings and everything. And you just take that powder and mix in with it. So you got nicotine in it. Oh my God, it'd be the best thing you ever smoked.
You know what you do?
Sound horrible, but go without a cigarette for a month. You'd be doing anything you can.
You know how they're getting drunk in prison now? they'll take the fruit, grapes and stuff, and they'll take it back with them to their cell, and then they'll squeeze it, and then they'll can it into
Been
for
there,
more
done that. Made
weeks.
some hooch before and everything.
Right
Do I need
on.
to go with you? I need my shoes
Yeah,
on.
hell, we got some apple slices in a baggie that come in, and they laid there on the table because nobody'd get up and eat them for breakfast. Everybody'd be sick of them, and they'd lay there and puff up in the bag, and they'd start fermenting right there on the table. And I was like, damn! I went over and grabbed the one. It was poked out like it was ready to pop. So I pulled it open and instantly, dude, it smelled like wine in there, and I was like, oh shit. Fuck, I'm taking all the apples then, you know what I'm saying? They're going to my fucking room, you know what I mean?
My whole ankle's pulled up. My foot
It
is.
was already started. You didn't even have to add nothing to it.
Ow, ow. Take me far away. It looks like a hardly day.
I'd get so fucking bored I'd make model
Do
airplanes.
you have any saltpeter?
You make it?
I run low on saltpeter all the time.
She doesn't want you to slide on.
I'm just saying. I mean, do you have any saltpeter? Is there saltpeter mines in Florida?
There is. That's a third of the ingredient of gunpowder right there.
Okay, man.
Get some charcoal and
slap.
Did you see escargot?
Sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. That's gunpowder.
Escargot snails.
Cleaner at the market.
Yes, I'm trying to get up.
Salt.
I'm old, man. I'm old.
You ain't even fucking old yet.
I'm old.
You ain't that old.
So I thought they shipped lipo batteries charged.
I'm past that 50 number.
Oh well, you're a little older than me then.
Is that the gas price? Probably the bike guy, $2.89. Mine's $2.68.
Shit, mine's 3 something a gallon.
I can't remember what the fuck ours is. It's been a while since I went
Dude,
up
I'm still trying to burn through some gas I had mixed from last year. I'm not even gonna lie. I hate to do it, but I hate to waste it. I filled up the leaf blower today and went crazy out in the yard and shit. Tried to waste it up that way.
I use that old gas to clean shit up. Makes good parts washer detergent.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I'll put it in a chainsaw. I had an apple tree that broke in half, a big branch out in the yard. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to put 2-stroke in everything until I get some fresh gas. I mixed up way too much.
You can pour 2-stroke in your gasoline for your car, but it won't hurt it. It just smoke like hell.
Gas is begging to drop. Don't lie, Skip. You know it. A sign of lowering.
I think some of us have done it. Some of us put 2-stroke gas in our cars when you've had to do it.
$50 range.
We run out of gas down at the boat dock one time, and we grabbed every damn boat jug we could find, and it was all mixed with 2-stroke, and fucking filled that shit up and drove it all over the place.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind running 2-stroke.
Yeah, you can do it for sure.
I know, it bothers me.
It's the other way around that sucks, man. You don't mix no oil.
The other way around just doesn't work, but the other way just fine.
It works real good for a little while, you know what I mean? Just
even Christy will dump it in her mower. Whatever gas is in the shed's going in the mower.
Right.
It'll smoke a little bit. It'll still run.
Yep. Well, my leaf blower, it's basically with my leaf blower, you're on the trigger the whole time anyway. I let up every now and then when it sounds like it's going to come apart. But
my mom's like,
fucking put old gas in there and you can just hold it wide open. You know what I mean? And you got to worry about it. Damn gas is old.
Peanut butter oil. Too bad it doesn't run like a diesel. You can just use fridge tray oil.
Well, Wheeler just talking about them double spark heads.
Oh my God, Mike, you wouldn't watch it. I'm so fucking ashamed now.
Hi.
Oh. Man,
have you run one of them double spark units, Willard, or what?
No, but Kevin has tested one.
Oh, Kevin, yeah? What did he find out? Easier starting and that's it?
It wasn't very much difference other than just for idling. Didn't get no performance gain out of it other than just starting easier.
Yeah.
That's a really good deal for a muffler.
Yeah.
Man, is that the 8 horsepower or I mean, I think 8 horsepower is about
the idle just a tiny bit better, but that's about it. But during top end, there was no performance.
Mm-hmm.
He did a little test with the spark plugs.
It's the can. It's a little can screw-in muffler. I'm sure that's what it is. What you found.
He's got it on his channel. If you look it up under Kevin's shop, you'll find it where he did the testing with the dual spark plugs.
Hey, I've watched a few of his videos. He's got pretty good videos for real.
Like I have yet to see anybody run the little weed eater can on their motor. I don't know why nobody does it. They'll run
I've seen
open
quite a few of
exhaust,
them
they'll chop
steels
up
that
the
got built,
exhaust.
and they would
Never
run the
put
steel
little
muffler. What they call it, the chainsaw build or whatever.
Yeah. I never see them
seen,
putting the little chainsaw can on there either.
Well, I seen a few of them where they left the actual steel can on it, and I was like, well, I guess
they did.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, there's quite a few guys out there that use them little steel super
Yeah,
chainsaw mufflers.
yeah. I
They're
guess
not
you can
smart
hollow.
enough to make their own pipe and own manifold.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. If you're getting into a hot saw or porting saws and shit anyway, like Iron Horse will show you on one of his videos, they always take that muffler off and outfit it up with a different muffler right off the bat, like we do.
Right.
So why would you go to one? I mean,
Right.
unless you know what I mean. I think hands down the best thing I've ever done to a two-stroke is you put a pipe on it. The minute you put a pipe on it, it's a different world.
Right, it is, and that's why I don't run any of them stock shitty fucking pipes on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even waste my time with it either. Fuck it, take that shit off, and I threw mine. Dude, I got 4 of them out there.
I throw them right in the fucking garbage, or I use them for the header and the flange, and that's it.
Yeah, I used one for a silencer, and I kind of like it. I would say it's all right after you heavily modify it. That is. But hell, it was shiny, and I had it laying around. Fuck it, you know what I mean?
I don't run no silencer. I just let her fucking scream.
Well, I can jerk my hose off of it.
Don't lie.
I can
jerk your hose off.
Yeah, I just pulled the hose off.
It is the quietest. So of all the things, that little stock muffler they send you is about as quiet as you can get that little engine.
Yeah,
maybe some of these bigger fans, but by the time y'all put that expansion chamber and a muffler on it, I don't know. I don't think it's quieter than that little tiny can, that little restrictor can.
Yeah, I wish if I could send you a video, Jared, I'd send you a video of mine running. Maybe
I know you told me that you've got yours pretty darn quiet.
Oh my god, dude, it's so quiet, dude. It's unreal.
Yeah,
yeah. And you would think with the double muffler on it. Like I said, I almost need to cut one up and show you guys what I did, because I wouldn't suggest putting one on there and make no double muffler shit. But I opened mine up and modified it heavily. You know what I mean? And then I packed it with fiberglass and shit too. So I'm like, well, and I pointed it down at the road also. So, it's a street sweeper. You know what I mean? So yeah, it helps, right? And I tell you, it's night and day difference. Like I said, it's totally just, I like the performance better. And anytime that I'm not sure, and I'm like, well, maybe it would be faster without that, is I pull the hose off while I'm at full throttle, and nothing changes at all. It just gets louder. And if anything, it kind of hurts it. I'm not even going to lie. And it took the 4-stroking away.
I like it. It needs a proper restriction.
Dirt bikes run silencers.
Yeah, I know. But they're loud as crap too, even with their silencer on.
More displacement.
Yeah, mine are loud as fuck.
We'll the next time somebody's got one with just an expansion chamber up on the show and they're ready to start it, I'll go out there and we'll start them at the same time and do a comparison just so you guys can see between. Well, I mean, I can always pull mine off, I guess, too, so you can hear it both ways. But it actually, like I said, the nipple got smaller. I put a different size nipple. I mean, I heavily modified the damn thing. You know what I mean? It just basically built a dirt bike fucking silencer. You know what I'm saying?
Them Avenger 85 silencers work good for that too.
Yeah, I don't even know if like I said, I was going to just run expansion chamber.
Jared needs a Lake Burner 5000 for his.
I'm gonna hold off on the leg burner.
Jared needs a CDH type.
Avenger exhaust until people smile at you.
Well,
we start talking about Avenger 85s, Raul will pop in.
One thing that I wanted to ask about was some of them exhausts have a very, very small diameter header where it bolts up at. And like if you're doing any cleaning up on your ports or making them any bigger, that thing's way too small. So it's like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do? Like I might as well block half of it off. You know what I'm saying? I feel like. So you can fix that motor up all you want, but if you got a little tiny pipe restricting it, choking it to death, it's not going to get through there.
Yep.
There's certain things that you want to do. And now some of those factory mufflers, I had one that was just, it was huge. I don't know what it come off of, but it was way bigger than the one that comes with most kits as far as diameter. And it actually was a little bit bigger than the port. So it was the other way around, and that's good. That's better. So I was like, well, what the fuck did this come off of? And I did exactly what you said. I cut the flange off and kept it and threw the rest away. So I had the flange, you know what I mean? I didn't worry about it.
I know I did throw a handful of those little pipes away, and I wanted to use
them. Fuck, after you got 3 or 4 of them, it's like, what the fuck?
What?
I always have regret throwing things away. I can't.
Okay.
Me too. I'm a pack rat too. My whole garage is full of shit. I can't say no to
I
life.
thought you said she was blocking our number. I'm like, how is she blocking our number? Your mom doesn't know how to block anybody.
You might be
There was
blocking my daughter's number on Saturday.
It's at the point now with bicycles. There was a guy in Cub Scouts tonight said, I got 3 bicycles. If
we
you
need to
want
head back to
$15, you come get them.
My phone's dying.
What's that?
I'm at 20%.
$45 for 3 bicycles. You can't beat that.
Don't come by in the morning before we leave to get your card.
Shit, turn around and sell them
In
on
this
fucking
group.
Marketplace.
Well, the problem is I can't even fit no more of them in the fucking garage. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck, man, I'm going to have to get back to you on that one when I got room, or I'll have to set them outside.
Where'd it go?
I picked up a pretty cool mount. Oh, yeah, let me show it to you. I don't know if y'all can even see me.
You get a blanket covered over it.
Yeah, that pipe I got on the Minarelli, that fucking
You did.
definitely loud.
I gave you quite a bit littered on the adventure.
Is it pretty loud?
It was that's better music I felt in the box that I've made yet. Although I felt like I did not lose money on the 49 at $79. Man, that's worth of what it sells for. And will it move a maiden with a 44 tooth on it and a little proper 49 period band at 27 miles an hour?
How fast, Jared?
But it feels strongish, you know.
Strong.
I'll get right back to you guys. The hell, I might as well carry you around.
Other people get a lot more CC, a lot more power from 49 cc's. In fact, you know, I didn't get that much. Today. I didn't change any or anything like that. I guess that would have helped some way to get a higher.
Yeah.
I had a 49 cc that did pretty good, but I had it tuned good, but no performance parts. 41.
Like I said, no performance part, but yeah, it feels like it's too good. It seems to, you know, it would carry a grown man up moderate.
I think if I get them all this length,
I can get 33 with the 41 tooth sprocket, 32.
I am taking the screw with it.
I'll hop off here with you.
Okay, so yeah, I'm only getting 27.
That's the one that's going to happen. Why you got to go to the nut and bolt store.
I had the carb dialed in though.
I had the 56 on it too, but I did have the 56 on it.
That's why I have to go to the nut and bolts supply store and Layton.
It would do real.
Unless there's one in Ogden, I just don't know where it's at.
You're probably bringing the RPMs up.
Be by Wonder Bread.
You finally get the RPMs up, yes. Where there is a horsepower at.
It's not. I thought it would be, but I kind of looked at from the center pole to that.
66.
If I get them all that late, nobody has it that
late. It won't go to 7,200.
All right, we're heading home.
We'll be over in the morning.
I'd be surprised if that.
Probably.
I'm getting 72.
We leave. We'll probably leave at 9.
I think Skip said that's approximately what he said.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna hop off here for a little bit. I just got company. I'll come back
and
on.
70,
I tried. Yes,
at 72, I was out there wide open today. I got some pictures of both my bikes with those different carbs. But I was out there today wide open on a PK80 from California Motorbikes. It's pretty rough. Just under 40 wide open with a that still 090 on it. It's made for 137 cc, so I got plenty of fuel. But it's vibrating like a motherfucker.
What do you mean? Just a matter of just hating life?
It's just not balanced.
Yeah.
I can tell that lack of balance is taking a lot of power out when you're wide open.
Yeah. I've had several of them PK80s, the Wildcats, and that's they need a lot of fucking work, right? I mean, the balance and the crank and Porting
It's a
and all that
Runwell.
shit.
I got, it's the Runwell crank, but it's also a short stroke engine. But
Right.
yeah, my Zeta, I much prefer my Zeta, and the Zeta 80 is smoother.
Yep.
Better balance.
If you can find the
I will.
original PK80,
Mine's pretty old. Mine's like 10 years old.
Yeah,
I mean, they go
yours is
further
the
back.
original PK80 then.
The original PK80 lasted a long time.
Yeah, they're good. They're good, durable engine, but man, they do vibrate like hell wide open.
Yeah.
Like Don
I think
Butler
most
used
of
to
them
call it a big
vibrate.
200-pound dildo.
I think most of these motors vibrate now.
Oh shit, neither one of mine with a balanced crank, that ZL40 balanced crank, neither one of mine vibrate at all.
Nice. I'm just I call myself caveman because I'm too lazy to pull a crank out and drill it.
Right.
Frig it. Yeah. I'll just
we lost
leave
Josh.
it wide open, let it hang. I don't want to go any faster anyway.
I think Jared stepped away. Must be dinner time.
Avenger muffler is same size as KTM SX65 pipe.
Munchie time, huh, Jared?
What the hell? Jared just glitched off and now he's back. That was weird.
I'm gonna go grab a cigarette real quick. I'm trying to. Yeah, and now I see I'm behind caveman, so I'm gonna go ahead and finish this one. He's still working.
I lost my screen.
Oh
What,
shit!
you had the little glass bead?
No, I actually put a stainless steel screen and they last forever.
You seen the little glass bead ones?
Nope.
Huh?
Have you seen the little glass bead one?
Nope.
Yeah, where the bowl's got the indents.
No, there's a little glass bead that it's shaped like a star that you drop
Like
in the
that.
bowl. Well, you got one?
How do you keep track of it? Does it come out?
It's in a bowl, or it's in like a little fucking. Well, it's not a one hitter. That fucker fits fucking probably half gram by itself. But yeah, there's little beads in there. It's dirty now, but
Oh, inside that? No, this is just a single little bead that you drop in the bowl using it as a screen.
oh,
and
no,
then you
I've
knock
never
it out and
seen
lose
that.
it.
You know it, but you're at home. You're older. You know you can keep track of your paraphernalia now.
I do.
You probably have your own tray, its own little ashtray. You know.
You're right.
That's the way it is here.
Yeah. Us old folks got to know where our shit is.
Damn right. Christy has her own container. Yeah, she puts it in her own container over there by where she sits, so that way she has it beside her.
My job is just to keep all the gear ready and loaded when she's ready.
Ah, okay.
Right?
Nope, she does pack her own damn bowl.
Hey, when you want to see these pictures, I think I can show them to you on my computer.
Okay, yeah. If it shares,
Hold on.
you share screen, then hit enter.
You just I don't know how to do that, but I got it lined up where I think you can see it.
All right.
I'm gonna switch camera.
Oh, you're on the phone.
Yeah.
I got you. No, you can't. You couldn't share it in that way. It takes forever to flip it though.
Working on it.
A flipped button on it.
There it is.
Okay, so what are we looking at here?
So this is a Blue Line Cruiser.
Uh-huh.
With a 66cc. That's the Zeta 80 or 66cc.
Good little engine.
And I just, excuse me?
Good little engine.
Oh, they are. No complaints. And I just put a C brake on the front and I keep my coaster brake well maintained. And I don't have any problems because my brain is a lot on my brake. Now I got close up to this. And I'm not sure. Is this from running I ran a little lean one time. Do you think is that normal or do you think I got a little hot?
Yeah, it should have blued it. It should have blued it.
Yeah, it blued it pretty good.
Yeah, so that's not a problem. That's normal.
And
right?
this is the
thinking about that out loud. It should blew it eventually.
Yeah. Even my motocross pipes do that.
Yeah, my street bikes do it on the headers.
Yep.
and this is the carburetor. This is the 21 millimeter that had the cracked filter cover down here. And so I had to take a piece of wire. It's made to pull 90 degrees. So I had to take a piece of wire, connect it here, loop around this, come down here and make an eyelet. And then I got a hook coming through here, just eyeling around here.
Carb or what?
Yeah, this is the throttle.
Okay.
So here's your throttle, and that's part of your choke shaft. And they give you one hole.
One of them pumper carbs. I heard they work very fucking well.
Oh, I got no complaints, and I'm massively overcarbed. But you got to remember, here's your fuel pump diaphragm. You can see my mouse, right?
Right.
Okay, that's the fuel pump diaphragm.
Yeah.
And there's your inlet. And here, this is your metering plate diaphragm.
Yep.
That's where all the action is right there, because you're injecting your fuel. You're not drawing it in. You're injecting it.
Right.
So it's much more forgiving. And then I just got set up. That's a bicycle brake cable made. And then this bracket was a little tough because I had to brace up against here to keep it tight, because this one screw can only pull in. Right. And see how I'm misaligned on that hole? I don't know if you can see it, but it's not perfectly aligned.
He said aligned. He's my hero.
So it turned it into a friction lock right here on the choke. So the choke stays wherever there's the choke here. I had to grind the arm off to clear my canister air cleaner.
Okay.
And this is friction lock. So even with my gloves, I can just grab it, pull it out, and it fires right out, and then I just jam it off.
Right.
And I can adjust these. I can adjust these needles while I'm wide open. That's your idle, because it's right next to your throttle plate, and your high speed is the one furthest away. And I can dial that while I'm wide open, and then this one you got to stop and set it idle. And that's a VM20. That's a VM22 to a 40 millimeter intake. So the carburetor's a 46 millimeter, the flange is a 48, but they make it sloppy so it fit. And then I took and ground the shit out of the inside of this adapter, and then JB welded to match the intake port. And that's the 21 millimeter. This cost $27. The adapter was 15. And then, I make on these, when I put my,
is this just your sexist? Tiffany?
When I make these barb fittings, I drill a pilot hole, then an 1/8 inch hole, then I insert brass pipe, and then over the brass with JB weld into the case, drilled with an 1/8 inch drill bit. Slip the pipe in with JB weld, then put JB weld on the brass pipe, slip the nipple over that, and it makes a bead at the case, at the transfer port, and it's a real solid hookup. And then the other one, this is kind of cool. This has got a different intake. So this bike is super hard to get an intake into, because the engine sits so high because the front adapter, the universal adapter, and it's aluminum frame. But you got to remember, everything I got here, I got in frames. This frame was free. So I wouldn't normally pick aluminum, but I'd never done a mountain bike, so I did this. I mean, these tires are probably 20 years old.
Why is that gas tank so far back?
Because I can't fit it, because it sits so high in the engine. The MZ65 sits high, and the gas tank is slightly cocked to the left. And if I push it forward, it'd have to lean way over.
Right.
And on my other bike, I like it there because it's between my legs. You don't see it. So this is the 090. That's the 25 millimeter.
Oh shit, that's a big boy carburetor.
Yeah. And this is a Predator 212 intake. I cut in half and put silicon 22 millimeter hose on.
Yeah,
and then I shape this port. It's what I use on my expansion chamber silencer.
Yeah.
And then here I JB welded to match the intake port. And then over here, this side, it's 21 millimeters all the way through. And this is the bigger, the 25 millimeters, same jetting situation, different air cleaner. That's a pellet tin can. And there's my choke. But on this one, I got a piece of rubber on the shaft with a piece of wire crimping it, and it makes a friction lock. So I can just pull it back, push it forward. Works real good. And then this is the external fuel pump we talked about, Jared. Because in order to line up your impulse port on this flange, that's a slotted hole right here. So I could bring my impulse port out right here, but I'd have to index it to line it up. So I just went with the external. So the fuel comes down here, goes into the pump, the diaphragm is operated here, and then it goes out the other side.
Yeah, easy cheesy.
So this worked out real well. And the funny thing is, this oversized carb on the other bike with the other adapter didn't perform as good as here. Now this is the PK80, and I decked and milled the head as tight as it could possibly go, and then I side gapped my spark plug to clear the piston. So I got tons of compression, but I didn't do any porting at all. And then here's my throttle setup on this one. It's different. So I just got one Z-link coming out of the arm going into that where I grab my nipple here. And again, I had some shit laying around, made a spacer, and I have full adjustment left on my handlebar too. So I just make this link to length, and then I have all the adjustment in the world.
Nice.
So they're working real good. Real good.
Cool.
But this one isn't.
One of them ended up in the bike, right? The first one's in the bike. The second one ended up out of the bike.
No, they're both in a bike.
No.
Here's the
in the bike. All right. Are both of them?
Oh no, the other one's in the bike. See, this would you got a 9
bike.
Yeah, you got a 19 millimeter outlet on your most likely on your reed because it fits right onto your. Yeah. It fits right onto your Bowfang.
Oh shit! Here we go with Bowfangs.
This would easily fit in yours because I looked at your picture today, and you have that Oz reed, which comes out to about
yeah,
right. And the problem is on that. See, if we tried to, this would bolt. Now the thing is, the Avenger head still has 40 millimeters stud spacing on the port, and I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the same intake that goes on a 66 goes on Avenger, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
The 40 millimeter, yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So this would bolt, and remember, I had to date.
Will bolt right onto it too.
That sounds like a Life Adventure.
My Predator was a 42. When that adapter I bought was a 42 millimeter.
My Predator intake will bolt right on.
Wait, no, it wasn't 42. It was
actually
mine was
intake. It's made for the Predator, but it's a Nibby intake.
Yeah, but the one that goes straight to the Predator, that's a 42. That's a 42 millimeter hole spacing. But they make the holes sloppy.
Yep, that's how I got it on there.
Exactly.
But yeah, it actually works pretty fucking good.
I like that. I mean, the intake could be like a single piece on both of them, whereas it kind of looks a little. But you would need, somehow to make it a single piece. Tough, but doable.
Hey, Tan.
But tough.
I think that's Tan. Oh, it is Tan. Hey, Life Adventure. Look, if you're watching in Utah, I have permission to hunt Bigfoots.
Is that right?
Yeah, blow it up.
Willard.
Okay.
Willard, why is your signature so easy to forge?
Because it is.
What?
It says Utah State Hunters Education.
Why? God, it bewilders me.
But
He's not a complicated man.
when I signed, that's
Tell.
when this my signature's not on here. It's just they printed my name on here. This is the Hunters Education completion for deer hunting and elk hunting and everything.
Oh, that's just your name.
But not
out.
Yeti?
Oh.
That's just my name written on it with my
I
case
thought it was
number.
your signature.
It's got my ID number on there for not my license number, but an ID number for Wildlife Division.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, dude. What?
No, my signature's not on it.
I was like, I could
It did come
probably
out really
forge
good.
that. I know nothing
I'm
about
interested
that.
in it. If there was an intent.
This just gives me permission to hunt wildlife in
Fuel
Utah
pump
only.
model. I don't want all the fucking drilling shit. I would rather just run through a hole into my case. And
But I bow hunt, rifle hunt,
I like this thing.
but I haven't been doing it since 2000.
That one looks
16.
I'm honestly surprised that Curbs.
I haven't gone
Is that
years.
the smallest you could get a caveman?
Is what?
Was that the smallest you could get? You know what I mean,
21.
I think the smallest you said was what, 25?
Say hi there,
21.
fat man.
I'm 21.
21 cost $27, and it cost me $12.
Man, how rude.
Want to see a gun? Want to see a rifle?
If you
I'm
want
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
If you
kidding.
want to
I'm
drill
kidding.
a
I'm
hole in
kidding.
your case, Jared, I'll ship you a manifold I've already ported, made for either one.
I wouldn't be afraid
Jared's
to
not
drill
gonna
an
drill
8-inch
a hole
one
in
and
his
pocket
case.
it in. What do you mean? I'm not.
You just got to
that.
drill.
I'd show
You just got to drill one hole,
firearms, but Jared have a meltdown.
and I can send you the fittings to glue in. I could try soldering it, so you just stick it in with a piece of JB Weld, and then you just bolt the manifold on, and the air cleaner and the linkage. You'll have to figure. I got pictures you can copy.
He's not going to do that. He's not going to.
At some point, we're going to do a bunch of stuff to it. I try to give it
Does
away.
anybody want to see a
When
308
you get
Savage?
ready, let me know. I'll ship you the parts, except for the carb. It's not worth shipping you a carb.
Hey, Jared, you want to see a 308?
Jared,
Yeah,
I got
Savage?
one. I got one somewhere.
No.
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
No.
How about a Beretta 9mm?
Said that.
Leonard, is that you?
Is that would you like to see a Beretta 9mm?
No, I do not.
Mossy, is that you?
Want to see an AR-15?
Oh my God.
I'm kidding. I'm not showing anything on here. I don't want you to get in trouble.
Let's see
I'm
a
just rubbing it
Dominator 85.
I'm rubbing it into Leonard.
Yeah, let's see
When you're
that.
done moving, you got to show us
85.
your engine.
Colt 223 and a 308.
Did you get the
AR-15?
Dominator yet?
Here's my gun. No, I'm kidding.
He's got it, but he's busy moving.
There, I'll make it legal. I'll make it legit on his channel. He can't get in trouble.
Oh, boy, he could have by changing subject, ain't he? I see how that is. Like
This is
Willard.
whatever caliber I want it to be. I
We're
hope we don't
talking
get in
about
trouble
your
for that.
engine.
Yes. That's enough.
10.
I don't know. I need a poker for my mom.
When you're done moving, Willard, you can show us your Dominator, right?
Yeah, when we're all done. Anybody want to see a
He's either going to
see an
show us it,
SKS or a AK?
or it's no. Or
Jared's
it's gonna
not on the
get
channel
lost
now. He's
in-
gone. He won't
get
see
lost in moving.
it.
What'd you say, Tamboy?
He's either gonna show us it when he's done moving, or it's gonna get lost when he's done moving.
No, it's not getting lost.
Oh yeah, that's totally what your wife is gonna say.
No, she's right here.
No, it's not lost. I totally didn't throw it away.
Don't tell her.
No, what? No, she would sell. She would probably sell the damn thing if I piss her off and give it to somebody.
Hey, it's not that hard to find my address online. You know,
I haven't looked for it. What's your last name? We need your last name first.
I'm not going that far on here, man. You got my Facebook.
Hey, oh yes, I do. Never mind.
What?
That's right. Thanks for reminding me.
What?
I'm not gonna research.
I mean, you could
look
try.
it up, though.
You could try if you wanted to. It's a lot easier than you think.
Oh, I know it's really easy on the Google Earth. Jared lives in Florida. I mean, he's practically told
we're the
everybody where he
Dominator.
lives.
Yes, I'm with Ken.
His house
Yeah,
address is even posted on YouTube.
That's great.
Jared told us what area he's in, and he's even showed us his house address without even knowing it.
Pretty much, like maybe dozens of times.
Yeah.
I got a dude coming over to my place in a couple of hour.
I mean,
half
I
hour.
showed my mail off already on here, so I mean,
I'm gonna work on some bikes of his. He wants me to like do something with his throttle cable or something. I don't know.
we kind of know where Mossy lives. I mean, he's kind of shared that already.
Make it work, man, boy.
Oh, I will. Make it work and then make some money off of it.
There you go.
Work it.
I don't think he lives around here though, which is kind of the interesting thing, is that he's a trucker, and he's got his bike. He's got his bike in the back of his box truck that he drives around.
Oh crap!
Yeah. I think he bought it in California or something, because I saw a video that he sent to me of it, and he was like, it was in California, and he was like, yeah, he was taking a video of it, and he was like, yeah, this thing is stuck, and he was like moving the throttle housing around and everything. I was like, oh boy. It makes me wonder if the throttle like housing, like the piece that the metal cable goes in. What in the hell?
What the fuck, Willard?
Oh, okay. Anyways,
I got kicked off my phone.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if the piece on the end of the throttle barrel, I guess if you want to call it that, the twist grip, if that piece is broken off of that connects the.
Everybody wants to see that detonator, Willard.
Yeah.
Dude, all it is.
How it is,
all
man,
the
boy.
detonator.
You can find anything, man. Anything's
yeah.
possible with someone to put one of these together.
I know, yeah.
Well,
I keep telling people,
put one together. Everybody go check out the detonator on Kevin's shop. Although I think he's the only one who's posted on it yet, isn't he?
He's the first. I think he's the second one. Someone's got a ride video of a detonator, but they didn't show him put it together.
it's practically just an Avenger. It's just got different ports on it.
Yeah.
Different ports.
cylinder chassis.
It's a tad bit different. I mean, it's the same size piston.
It's that much different, and you know how much you're going to be able to tell of the difference?
The exhaust pipe's different.
Even less. What, the exhaust pipe is worse or better?
I don't know. I haven't really looked at the box yet. No, it's still shut.
It's probably worse.
It won't stay in stock anyway.
Says if it had its own label on it, that would be very. I would be curious.
The person we need to ask is Kevin next time he's on here. Yep.
Yeah, when I watched.
If he actually looks at the exhaust pipe, he just opened the kit and threw it on his table. He just showed it off and put the thing together.
Yeah, I remember.
He didn't go into detail with all the hardware.
What his port numbers were. They don't mean a lot to me, but apparently they were really good, much better than the Avenger, I guess. But
he's been really happy with it.
And he got his port numbers from the Avenger, I believe, from OP1zilla, so they were fairly accurate, I would imagine.
I will say though, the first Avengers they came out with were kind of a fucking joke. They were dirty as hell. But the second round of Avengers they came out with were pretty fucking nice. I was happy with it.
I know they had some issue with seals and snagging up.
Didn't you sell it just a month or two ago, a few months back?
The first Avenger I did, yeah. After I ported it, a buddy of mine wanted to try one out, and I was like, well, fuck, you're in luck, bro. I got one ported ready to rip.
They had a lot of debris in it.
Oh, yeah, the first one, it was just full of fucking casting slag. It was horrible. And then, you know, if you get too carried away like Josh did on that case, fuck, you'll be blowing through before you know it.
A couple of people have done that.
Yeah. But this second one that I got is, I mean, it's fucking flawless. There is no casting slag in the cylinder, none of that shit.
Theoretically, the Dominator cylinder should be superior. I mean, theoretically, by the way it's created, because it's injection molded.
Right.
I heard the finish is real good.
So
It should
far,
have a real high finish on it.
It does have open transfers, and like Tanboy was saying, you know, there's multiple types of transfers, but closed port generally in saws.
there's rings now.
Right.
Willard, you promised to show everyone, and a man always keeps his word. I get your wife's young, so start breaking her in right now. Get a box cutter, go get the fucking box, and open it up and show us. Kevin's shop, he opened that shit up so fast you couldn't even see what the hell he got. Looked like a
He
bunch
threw it on
of
the
Right,
ta-
I was
he
like,
threw it on
what
the
the fuck
table
is
and said,
that?
here, and then boom. Then he installed it.
Guy was
Well,
like,
he
what the
did.
fuck
He did.
kind of an opening
He
was
did do a
that?
second video. He did show us the port timing on it and
Mm-hmm.
the squitch.
That's what I was saying.
Did he? I must have missed that one. I seen
I
a
can't
test
find
ride,
that
I
one.
thought, and then
I
a
just saw a
first
test ride.
break-in ride.
He threw it together pretty quickly. He didn't do any messing with any of it. He just checked everything and then slapped it together.
Man, you'd have thought for the $200 he spent, he would have taken his time, showed us every beautiful piece, turned
He
it
wanted to break it
over.
in before he starts going crazy with it.
Well, that's
I
like
thought it
you.
was a
You
pretty
should
detailed video.
you should want to break into the cardboard box right now. Go get that
Right.
box cutter. Get to it.
I'm in bed.
I did
Hey,
want
they
to
want me to open the box up.
What?
Come on.
What? I'm getting open the box up. I'm gonna
Yeah,
move some
you
boxes
tell
to get
her
some
that you
stuff.
promised us, and she even promised us too.
No, I'm
She
not.
told
See,
you
there's
to
the
do it
box.
on a Sunday night, and you ain't done it
No,
for Tuesday.
because we may be moving, and I don't want a mess right now. We already have a mess.
I'm getting in trouble. See what happens?
Cardboard boxes taped right back down the same way they were taped when they were shipped. You're talking about one piece of freaking packing tape, for heaven's sakes.
And
It's
a
a
little
box
bit
in a
of
Andy
box.
does
dirt
work.
inside
Medicine
of it.
cabinet if you got to. Think outside the box.
It might take me 50 years before I see that box open if I'm not careful.
What
He's
box?
probably got a glitter
Just-
bomb in it.
What box?
Willard, you get more with
Go in
sugar than
the
you
other
do
room.
with salt. So just tell your little honey pie that you love her, and you're going to open up the box.
See who wears the pants in that marriage.
Well, he would if he gave her a kiss and told her I'm opening the box. He'd be the prince.
Any luck on that motor yet, Tan, being sold?
He wants to sell it to you, Willard, because you'll
He
never
wants
open
to-
the box.
He wants to sell it to Raul. But
No, he
Raul
wants to sell it to you. You'll never open the box, so it'll just be a box of air.
he can't get Raul to
What'd you say,
process.
Willard?
It's just does Raul still want the motor?
Probably, but I'll sell it to the first person that wants it.
Yeah.
And Willard, I'll give you one more good reason to open that box. You're running out of warranty time. What if you got a lemon? You'll never know if you don't open that box.
True enough. True enough.
With California motorbikes, you never know. Anything's possible.
You know, quality control ain't what it was used to be. You know,
No, it's
them
not.
Chinese want to earn
Well,
more
if the cylinder's
money.
bad, it's not like I can't just replace it with the 90 cylinder on it.
Well, let's find out. That's my point. You
Throw
know,
a menace cylinder on it.
I can't get it. I'm not getting in trouble tonight.
just
I'll get in
promise
the
her you'll
doghouse
stop
tonight.
drinking a Dr.
Don't worry
Pepper.
about it, Willie. Do not. You're fine.
Shh, Jared,
Don't
come on.
change
man.
it.
I'll wake up the next morning and everything will be gone.
Well,
She'll donate.
divorces are cheap that way.
She'll donate that shit.
Well, then
Just
she
give her
can
a
buy
goodbye,
you a new one.
Give her a goodbye Raul card now with some chocolate smudges on it. I don't think she'll move all that shit out of there anyway. If you got to move,
She's got to do most of the moving.
So
she's got to do most of the lifting,
she's
providing
not
she don't
ahead
drop her
either
hand
way,
on a can of
so
chili.
just go open the box. It's an empty threat.
It's an empty threat. You might wake up with no testicles, but
But it'll be assured of his warranty in the box, and it ain't a box anymore.
right. can't collect warranty if you don't open the box.
Just tell Mama that you'll take care of the kids one Sunday morning so she can sleep in if you can open the box. You got to learn to barter. Marriage is all about bartering. Just ask Jared. He had to build a shed out back. That was his idea of bartering.
Yeah. Yes, but I'm too loud in it, so I'm not allowed out there.
You're not allowed out there now?
You're in the shed right now.
Loud. I can't be quiet.
What kind of trouble did you get into?
I have no indoor voice.
That's like my wife. She has no indoor voice either.
I know.
Mine doesn't either.
Indoor voice. Even when I'm whispering, I'm still probably
Do you, honey?
And Tan has not experienced that part yet when he says I
do.
do.
Indoor voice.
I think he knows that's why he doesn't want a girlfriend. He don't want to have to go through all that pain.
Kisses me the fuck off.
Oh shit!
Damn, Willard, you're getting in trouble not even doing anything, huh?
That wasn't my wife this time.
Yeah, that was another wife.
No, that was mine.
That was somebody else.
I was going to say,
I think that was Caveman.
yours, Willard,
I think
might
it's
as well open
Caveman's
that
wife,
damn
or
box
it's
now.
No, it was
Nope.
mine.
Oh, okay. Now we know who it was. He's in trouble now. See, it's his turn.
Down and she had to put some scream in there.
See, I think me and Tan got it figured out. My wife's 2 houses over. I see her on Friday at her house. She comes to my house Saturday, and I got the rest of the week free.
Smart man.
I bet Tan's going to go to the movies to see that new movie with Blackjack. Was it Craft or something? It's been advertising.
I got to get some case halves for my kids, no warranty. Yeah, you'll be able to buy a no warranty case, whole case from Willard. And what, about another week? What's California Motorbike give you? 30-day return policy?
Yep.
Yeah.
You better open that box,
It's cutting
Willard.
it close. I'll be opening it up.
Do anymore.
In a couple months.
Couple months. I just got told a couple months.
Couple
No,
months. I
not
heard
right
that.
now.
Couple months. That's not too long.
I think we get settled again.
That's what they
Hey,
had.
babe.
Once you get resettled again, the boss says.
Yeah, Leonard has
Boss,
got, you know.
that's
I
what
mean,
you call it.
I don't want to sleep on the.
boss,
I don't want to sleep on my recliner chair
and ring
tonight.
snag. All 3 of those guys have got like a
Well,
stock.
just think if you got to sleep in the recliner, then you don't have to fight for covers or fight for a bed.
More eBay, more Amazon showing up daily.
A bus ticket fixes it for me.
Hey, Jared, I just ordered 10 more.
See, I like the thought of it. The stretched out build.
10
You ordered 10 more what?
I ordered
Not
10 more Class A
like I did.
Minarellis. 50cc. Oh, well, they're 49.
Well, you know, Tan's got one he'll sell you.
Nah, he ain't coming off his 49.5. He wants to get rid of that 47.5, which is what, 47.6 or 47.4 or something.
47.6.
Just borrow track 5.
I think he's still in the doghouse for that one.
No, it was for the 50. He used Daddy's credit card. Hey, but you know what? Tan even knows to open the box well. It's under that 30-day warranty policy. Just saying, brother. Just tell your wife, you know, both of you know that I'm right. You need to get to open that box.
She can hear you. Yeah, I'm not pushing that issue tonight because I'm not going to get in.
Just put it on, what do they call that on phone? Speakerphone, and I'll say it, and then I get in trouble. And you know the best part? I don't live in your household. I can say anything I want.
No, because I still hear about it.
Dang, you're a pushover, Willard.
She's too into her phone or tablet or whatever. Just do your thing. And
She's got him wrapped around her finger. She says jump, and Willard says how high.
I think Outlaw's right there with it.
What?
You have that issue at home?
What?
You wipe the boss?
Fuck no. I wear my own shoes, bro. Ain't nobody the boss of me but my goddamn self.
So I've seen you had a third video on Walmart bikes, Willard. What do you keep shopping for bikes for and you don't even open the box?
Right.
So I'm
What
still
do you
asking him to put it on a
Like
bike.
all of y'all, he
Done
came
wrong.
shopping. Y'all were endless shoppers of them.
Oh, I get it now. He's going to
He's
use
been thinking
packing
about getting
tape
a
and
smart
wrap the
car. I can
box
already
around the
see it.
bike and pedal it down the road.
There you go.
Save wear and tear on that detonator.
Locked in together.
Well, I was looking for a Roadmaster, but I just couldn't find a tan spike.
Man, I dug everywhere for anyone else to have that detonator
See
motor.
what I'm
And
saying?
the
It
only
depends
one
on what the
Kevin.
stadium was full of. It doesn't
I
skip.
bet if you want to look for
Like,
tan spikes, tan, I
soccer
wouldn't be
hooligans?
surprised if you find it at the racetrack.
There's already too many serial killers in the building.
Huh?
He's not talking. His mic's off, I think.
I would answer by the bike guy.
Oh.
He said he just got the
Serial
movie Trapped
killers.
by M. Night Shyamalan.
That's
I
where
think
I got lost, Outlaw. When he said serial killers, Jared, I was like, what the frick did I miss?
What's going on about serial killers?
Yeah, that's what I missed the whole
I
thing
get it
about
now.
serial killers too.
I get it now. He's afraid that, Willard, if you don't open the box, you and your wife might have a serial killer in that cardboard box. You better get to opening it.
We should get your hand on the firearm. I might be missing. You might find me on the news.
See if there's actual head in there or not.
Your face might be on the back of a milk bottle yet.
Or the local news. Just like Jerry. Jerry can't go out to the shed either.
Maybe the gas leak engine, man. They got him, dude. Gas leak.
Manchester. Yeah, they think they got one or two loose in Chicago, and what was the other one? Cleveland. Current active serial killers.
Yeah, that's not
They think they got 3 in Chicago right now, copycatting
That
each
would
other
not
and dumping the
surprise me either.
bodies.
It's only legal if you're temporarily insane. Remember that.
Well, they're only serial killers. Too.
Wait, we're on to something. Willard just said something. So you tell your wife that you were temporarily insane when you walked over and opened up the box. So it's okay.
Hey, Jerry, go out to the shed. Hey, it's Farquaad.
Shit, there's Farquaad.
I'm just connecting my earbuds right now.
Uh-oh. Not again. Farquaad, you're messed up.
Farquaad with its horrible sounding earbuds.
No, they're the better ones.
No, they're better now.
He's cleared up now.
Just horrible. It just sounds horrible.
Sounds real
How many do
bad.
we have on here now? One, two.
I think I know which ones you were talking about. My wired ones. I always use those.
Oh, the ones that you had, they sounded pretty bad when you were connecting.
Oh, these ones?
Yeah, they've cleared up.
Yeah, a second ago, it sounded like a freaking robot.
Zane Smith forgot the piston. No biggie.
Wait, who is Zane Smith? The guy that's ZS Fabrications or whatever?
Yes. That's the guy that owns California.
It ain't even gonna have a piston.
Oh, that's the guy that Raul buys from on eBay. Oh my God, I got this Avenger 85 off of eBay from ZS Fabrication. It's California Motorbikes, dude.
Yeah, but he's not allowed to tell him that because he's probably banned on both sites, and he has to buy it with his mom's credit card with her name.
Probably.
Oh, I bet he gives us
No, because Jared, that can't be totally true. That can't be true because his mom's stealing $20 from him.
Those sites.
His mom's looking at the credit card paper and is like, "What the hell is California Motorbikes? Raul, get up here!" Oh, man.
Can't you buy something cheaper than that?
It's an investment.
Why is it $1,000? It's not even a CNC case.
Oh my God!
You think that's what you would say, huh?
Yes. No, okay. I don't know. Maybe
He's not even up here to defend himself either.
Could you imagine Raul getting a CNC case? He'd never ride that. He'd go out and polish it every day.
Yeah, no,
he'd be rubbing it with his nipples. Are you kidding?
I wouldn't ride the motherfucker.
He'd take
I'd
it
be
forever
out
to find the
polishing
bike to
it
put it
too.
on, which he felt was worthy.
I would
like to see him
honestly,
have it just because of that. It does sound amazing.
If I
Poor
had a
guy's
CNC
not even on the channel tonight to even defend himself. He was supposed to be on here tonight.
He was.
If I had a CNC
Did you
case,
see
I'd
the
probably
real
get it
wheel he
anodized.
purchased?
Huh?
Did you notice that? How it had double spokes for every spoke?
See that? Spouse abuse.
That was pretty fucking cool, dude. I don't think anybody else noticed that. That was
What?
I noticed the
36
dual
spokes.
spoke. Yeah, the dual spokes on his wheels.
What?
Interesting.
Which was that's a
We need at least 2 more people up here, guys.
What's the matter?
Well, we're waiting for Raul's ass.
Alright, I'll be back up.
He's asleep. Or he got in trouble for buying that wheel.
We need Bella to come back up here.
No, who tuned that?
He was pretty depressed earlier.
Yeah, I saw some of that.
One
That
of the
was
wheel
kind of
builder
screwed up. About no, she's getting treated.
Wiseman.
I guess somebody stole $500 from her.
I think her boyfriend or ex-boyfriend or something. That's kind of
Yeah, he needs a good beating. I mean, he needs some talking to.
There are a lot of people in this world that need a good beating.
He needs a good beating.
No, there isn't very many people who need it.
I guess we need to be how we phrase that so we don't get in trouble for bully.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not naming names.
Thank
A
you.
spanking. We don't
I'm
know
not
his name, but
naming
spanking.
names.
He needs a discipline.
So I mean, for any, for all intents and
It's not
purposes,
even
I
worth
could be talking.
mentioning. We're
I could be
lovers, not
talking about
fighters.
the.
Where the hell Farquaad go?
I said for all intents and purposes, I could be talking. About, yeah, never mind. I'm not.
He can hear us, I bet.
He must have had to roll one.
They're
Yeah,
changing the bully laws now.
I got that. I got that e-bike working today. That was interesting.
You did?
Yeah. I got a 36 tooth on the back, a rag joint. It's so funny. Yeah.
They have a rag joint for a e-bike?
Yeah, dude. That's how you just mount the motor on the side of the chainstay and seat stay, and then
I thought those e-bikes had electric hub drive.
It depends on what motor you get.
Chainstay down.
He's talking about Dan's talking about a mid-drive.
Yeah, that. I don't know anything about
He's
e-bikes.
like,
so.
yeah, that.
Yeah, that.
I don't know much about them either. I've looked at a few of them.
I don't know anything.
Is it a motor or is it the pedals?
It's a motor.
No,
it's a motor.
Motor hooked up to the rear wheel or to the pedals.
Yeah, and it's got a freewheel on the. It's got a freewheel on the motor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's it. Yeah, mid-drive.
That would be the way to
I don't
go
wanna-
though, if you stop and think about it. That mid-drive.
It honestly is.
It is the most efficient way to electric bike it.
It reminds me honestly of.
I like the throttle. I prefer the throttle.
I've seen some of them
it's
guy I
got
work
a
with,
throttle.
he's got one of them electrics or whatever the fuck they are.
Oh yeah,
E-bikes.
one of those.
That fucking thing's actually been pretty reliable. You know, he's been riding that thing for like 2 years. And the only thing he had to replace on that whole fucking bike was the controller.
Oh yeah. I thought I burnt the controller out by putting too much voltage to it because the battery put out like 42 volts or something when I measured it with the multimeter, but
yeah,
I don't know, it seems fine.
Should have had Raul help you with electrical.
Oh, fuck that. You
I don't want to hurt
like
Farquaad's feelings, but you could build 10 good gas bikes for one freaking cheap, shitty electric bike.
Yep, that's kind of my feelings about them.
Farquaad, how's your build going for your e-bike?
He ain't in his room. I think he went
With my
upstairs
love
to
of
get supper.
Bofang, you have to know I love the Bofang mid-drive. I mean, duh.
What is it with you and Bofang stuff?
I'm thinking
dude?
about getting my Bofang tattoo.
Dude, I'm
What?
Bofang
Bofang tattoo?
I'm
have a carburetor?
Of all the tattoo regrets in the world, that would be the one, Jared.
I see Jared getting a Avenger 85 tattoo on his arm or leg or
I
something.
see Jared getting a McQueen tattoo or something, but not a fucking Bofang.
I'm gonna buy I'm gonna get another Avenger for a friend of mine that I'm gonna be building, and I'm gonna see how far I can push that Bofang. We'll see what we can do with that.
Just buy the detonator motor.
Good luck with that
you,
one.
you get the same price off of California bikes as the detonator. It's the same price as the
Paul might
Avenger.
have pushed it as far as anyone.
The casting's better, the seals are supposedly better, and the bearings are better. And the pipe.
Mr. California Motorbikes and his Japanese, Chinese fucking bearings. That's what he told me one time. I said, "What kind
Japanese
of bearings are
bearings.
these Minerellis that I got from you?" And I said, "What's
There
the
he
deal
is.
with the only 2 holes in the
What's
fucking
up?
crank?"
They're
He's like, "They're
Japanese.
balanced." I was like, "Yeah, fucking factory balanced, asshole."
Farquaad,
said,
tell us.
thanks. I said the
Yeah, they're
fucking gas tank
balanced.
blew up because it vibrated so fucking bad.
Farquaad, how
That's
about your e-bike?
Zane,
How's
right?
it coming?
Zane at CMB.
Yeah. Fucking lying piece of shit's what he is. I'll call the cocksucker out right to his face. I don't give a fuck.
Pretty good.
I can't stand that lying cocksucker.
You should come to the races.
Huh?
Pretty good, Willard. Charging up my battery for work.
You should come to the races.
Are we going there again?
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know
I
either.
think there's a lot of people.
You just invited him to the races. I know where that's going.
No, I'm just inviting him to the races.
You know what, Mossy? If you put in like a 35 or
You Motorized
40
Outlaws.
jet on it, and
I
then
thought
you put
about
a
it.
power jet
You
on
should.
it. There you go. You would have your low and high end.
I thought about it just to come and spectate, you know, or I'd pay the $80 just to zoom around the fucking track a little.
Yeah.
I don't need
I'll
a
pay
big
the $80.
85.
I think it'd be
I'll
fun
be
as hell.
happy with.
How close are you?
Oh fuck, I'm in Minnesota, bro.
Oh.
I'd pay the
Minnesota.
bucks, but that'd be a far fucking drive for me. Very far.
Trying to
Take
think
one of your
Minnesota.
e-bikes.
What state's next to Minnesota? I'm a little brain dead right now.
What's that?
What state's next to Minnesota? Hell, I'm a little brain dead.
Iowa.
Oh, okay.
It's luck of the
See,
draw.
that's
Nobody
what
checks anything.
thank you.
that
That's
The
the
corn
heart of this
state.
community, Mossy. You nailed it. Perfect, dude. That's us, man.
Definitely.
That's why we have such a good time.
Yeah, and that good night, that is a proven fact. It's luck
That's
of the
proven
draw.
fact.
Nobody checks anything or knows anything.
What is Farquaad playing with?
Did you just cheer me,
Oh, okay,
Farquaad?
okay. Farquaad's loading up right now.
Yeah.
You had to go get
It
blunts
looks like he's
earlier.
double stacking it.
He had to go get his. He had to take care of fill his dragon up here.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
probably had to
go.
get the
I'm gonna
fresh
go
clean
eat some
water,
dinner.
you know.
I'm gonna go eat.
What's
some
for dinner tonight, Ken?
I have no idea, but I hope to God it's gonna be me not getting robbed by some random trucker dude with a motorized bike.
Slippery when wet.
You never know.
Hey,
Farquaad's going to steal your gas bikes and he's going to trade you out for
Did you say
electric.
you were hopping? You were hitchhiking to California?
me? No.
Well, I heard something about it's a truck driver. You know, that maybe you're hitching a ride.
It's a
I'm
truck.
not going to steal bikes. I don't like that kind of shit. Ring snag. It's not right.
Come on, you want Tan to like electric. He's just now getting into it. Didn't you hear him earlier?
I did not
That
because I was busy.
Cheapest Chinese kid I've ever seen, and
And he
No,
loves
you
it.
want to keep eBay.
no, I didn't love it. Well,
They got some cheap
I
eBay
had a
kits.
change of heart about it. I went from not liking e-bikes to disliking them less.
I might tonight. I did look at an e-bike at Walmart.
Hilarious.
The
Oh
China.
my God, Brian's DC. Get that comment right there, Tamboy. Check that one out.
Is Boratano on right now or something? I can help him out. I can help him out with this bar driver dude.
No, I was talking about Tan Boy, not Tano.
What do you call the other 52 millimeter? That 110.
Horrible.
The 110, that's a joke.
Everybody
is what
knows
that
the
is.
Avengers Marvel, man. You know that. What
Dude,
is
you
the
gotta do so
Phantom?
much
Nobody
work for
knows.
that 110 to get
Probably
it to work
more.
right.
Probably.
Yeah,
probably
that
not
110s are
I
a
mean,
fucking
that's
joke
DC
right out of the
brand.
box.
All right, I'm out of here. I'll probably join back if I'm not robbed and dead in my garage. So
Have a good
You'll
one,
be
Tan.
chopping wood.
oh
You
yeah.
just know how it goes.
See you guys.
See ya.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to them races myself if they weren't so goddamn far away.
I really would like to go, dude, and I really hope that somebody can stream quite a bit of it. I mean, it's a hard.
You know,
Well,
I'm pretty.
Tan does
I'm
when
pretty
he
close
goes.
to the races, somewhat. I think I'm like the next closest one besides Leonard.
Where you at,
You'd be the
Willard,
closest
Utah?
in case you're-
Utah.
Mossy's
Yeah,
probably
you're
even a little
closer
further
than probably
you.
the rest of us.
Yeah, he's
I'd fly.
closer.
If I went to California, I'd be flying. I wouldn't drive 16 hours.
I thought
Yeah,
one of us
fuck
is
all
Las
that.
Vegas. Las Vegas guy could go.
Who's in Las Vegas?
Nick Cash. Remember?
Because I sure as shit am not going all the way down to California for that.
It's a tough one.
Right,
you,
right.
it's
I would
it's
have
a big
to
hump.
have
Same
some
as me, though.
friends
It's the
or
same
something
distance
around
as
that
me.
area, you know.
Fucking forever, dude. That's just a jump.
I think if every state built a track, we'd all be happy.
Yeah, just a matter of like who's willing to let motorized bikes on there.
In Kansas, we could all make it, but we don't want
You
to.
know what? We're building on the Great Salt Lake already. I mean, I'm
Well,
surprised they haven't
they
built.
wanted me to come out to the fairgrounds with a bunch of guys, but I'm like, by the time I get people here and everything else, I said you know, I said the payout being nothing, you know, the first time at an event, ain't even worth my fucking headache.
We need to do like a stock bike class, like a stock bike event.
Well, what you do is you
be
buy
cool.
a 24-pack and you just offer some free beers at the end.
They have a stock bike class there in California.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to go all the way out to California for a stock bike event. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, right.
Yours would be it'd be worth it. You will find more electric racing going on, though. I bet you there are more tracks picking up electric racing.
There is a couple tracks. I can tell you, there is a couple drag. There's a couple of NHRA drag tracks that are allowing motorized bike racing. Eighth of a mile race.
Quarter mile or mile. That's cool.
Eighth of a mile.
Yeah.
There's some YouTube videos of them drag racing on the track.
I know the one, the Hawaiian guys.
We've done a little drag racing.
Did you see the one with
here
the five guys? The 5 guys bought the 5 same bikes and the 5 same motors.
The drag racing is fucking fun.
Together. And they went to that drag strip and put on a daytime show for the audience, and it was fun to watch.
I seen the one in Hawaii.
You seen the one with the father and son?
Yep.
I think everybody's seen it. Just about.
And that was another daytime event. Crowd pleaser.
Pretty much.
In between, whatever you call it, the in-between stuff. Sideshow.
Nacho Bella Grande.
Sideshow
Quick,
guys.
Willie, your wife's got her back turned. Go open the box.
I have to walk past her. Are you kidding?
She
I'm not calling
wide awake.
Walked out to use the bathroom.
I get smacked with the baseball bat.
I can't wait to do a 150 Zongshan stroker.
That's just a pre-warm up to a sexual interlude, Willard. Don't you know that? She's warming
I
you
don't
up.
think so. Not right now.
What?
Hey, Farquaad, so how's your e-bike coming?
Pretty good.
The one you were going to build.
Oh, the one that I currently have right now, the Amiya, I'm going to basically do that into a race bike / commuter.
So what are you doing with that big giant battery?
Probably just going to save it for something else, but I'm going to get a new battery from the guy that I bought the bike from. Triangle battery, 20 amp hours, 5,000 watts. Going to splice the front motor off, and then boom. Got ourselves a commuter.
That'd be
I had a chick on the back of it. It did not go that well, and the chain got caught in the cassette, and I had to fix it this morning. So not good on my part.
Where did I go? Oh, there we are.
Yeah, it was not fun having to go back home and fix my fucking cassette. It was embarrassing. I was like, God damn it. Now I look like a loser with the fucking cassette all fucking jacked up.
Oh, for real? Do you have a cassette or freewheel?
It's a cassette freewheel, 7-speed Shimano on the Amiya.
It's either one or the other.
So they call cassette is a different style of freewheel.
So the difference is one is a complete piece, and the other one would actually come apart. All the gears will separate.
And they take different tools.
Yeah, they're all welded together, so I basically had to pop that off the fucking, just unscrew them onto my locking bolts, then put my rubber piece back on and whatever else finished, and then bada bing, bada boom, loosened her up, pulled my chain back out, put it back on the freewheel, and I'm all good to go.
Good.
It was easy maintenance, but I'm gonna do a crankset delete because I'm tired of the fucking pedals. Shit's annoying.
I did eventually buy the freewheel tool. I can't deny. But for
I'm
the
gonna get a
longest
little.
time, I used a 13/16 lug nut.
Socket.
A 13/16 lug nut. If you just touch it on the grinder, just the tiniest little bit on just one side, it'll drop inside there and you can crank on it.
I was probably gonna pick up a stick welder here soon, so I can probably weld my little area where my crankset used to be, so I can have
That's
like
all I
a nice.
got. The little cheap fucking stick welder, and I welded pipes and everything with that little motherfucker.
But that one you find on the side of the road that's already been rubbed, it probably already gonna work.
Do you weld with sunglasses or or hood?
Oh, Jared, I found an abandoned bike today. I might snatch that tomorrow after work.
How do you know if it's not stolen?
Because there's no pedals on it.
Stolen.
That's because somebody robbed it for parts.
I wouldn't worry about it, dude.
Make you take a grinder to the bin.
Oh my
God!
Take
a grinder to the serial numbers.
Fuck, I'm at least picking up 3-4 different bikes.
Get it tomorrow.
Out in front of my fucking house every week.
What kind of frame is it?
It's a '90s mountain bike frame. Hardtail.
Is it paint in good shape?
Sorta. Yeah, it looks like the Roadmaster that I have, the blue one.
Stolen.
Probably.
Stolen. Nobody stole the freak. Oh, somebody have stole the Roadmaster. It is a stolen bike. You know what? I know of one stolen Roadmaster.
I left that thing on the trail. I did not want to touch it. I was like, I don't want anything to do with this bike.
Solid forks or solid forks and suspension forks?
Solid forks, the rigid forks.
Stolen.
If it's not registered, who knows whose it is?
Right.
Yeah, I'm not touching that shit.
No
It's like
cops looking for no bicycles.
Yeah.
Now, should they
Could be a
arrest
fucking
you
bait
in some
bike,
weird
too.
way
They do
where they
that
would
shit.
be looking through your bike pile and running the numbers? Because it's happened to me. You know.
Yep, it has me too.
that shit is a bait bicycle.
That has happened. Don't think they hadn't. I mean, they do it, but that man, they're really looking to get something good. You know.
Did you hear what they did in Daytona at Bike Weeks recently?
What?
They have a law down there. The handlebars can only be like not over your head or some weird like 52 inches. They confiscated the bikes on the street at a stop.
That don't surprise me.
Flatbedded the motherfuckers and left them walking.
Damn.
So ape hangers,
what the fuck?
Nothing. Oh.
Dude, those ape hangers are fucking stupid.
I like
but
them.
to get your bike possessed?
I can see Jared doing that. Jared, I can see Moxie buying a set of those and slapping them on the bike.
I think Tan Boy had a set. I don't think he's ever run them.
Kevin Shop has got one on a beach cruiser.
What, ape hangers?
Yeah.
I've got a big set. They're like 24 or 26 inches.
God.
My last ones were 6-inch risers. My last ones were 6-inch risers.
Anything I got that I try and put them on, every time I crack the throttle, the fuckers come right to you. I'm like, no.
Yeah, that's how my beach cruiser was. You hit the throttle and it wants to pull up.
Yeah.
He's acting aggressive as hell.
No matter what kind of neck you put
I was gonna grab one of my handlebars
they always
outside
move around.
for the motorized bike. One of my old handlebars that we had from the Twin Impact. I don't want to get mauled by him. I understand that.
I don't want to get mauled.
Who's that? I think someone's talking to Farquaad.
Uh-oh. So maybe DoorDash ain't gonna be a thing there for you, Farquaad, man. They got maulers everywhere.
Right?
No, I was talking about my dog outside. I didn't want to get bit again.
Yeah, I know. That's
you don't want your dog getting big.
How
I said,
big is he?
He's gonna bite me. That's what I was referring to. He's like 67.
How big is he?
67, 80 pounds, maybe 90.
Freaking juicy
dog. Was it a Rottweiler?
No, Coonhound.
A what?
A coonhound. You never heard?
Dude.
You never heard of
Indoor
one of
dog or
those?
outdoor dog?
Yeah.
Indoor. He's a
Indoor
glutton
dog.
for food. It's horrible.
So he's
Big
gonna
old
eat you in the middle of the
floppy
night.
ears.
That's
No,
why they make
he's a-
weapons.
For some reason.
But then he's gonna piss him off. He'll eat you in the middle of the night.
Be careful, like you said. Just be careful.
Oh, them coonhounds, they can get vicious, man.
Yeah, that's a fucking dude. Yeah.
I
Are
barely
those
even
like the
know.
hound dogs that go?
Yeah,
"Woo"?
I mean, yes. I mean, they were designed to kill raccoons, and raccoons
Yeah.
are a vicious son of a bitch, and they get pissed off.
I thought he
Yeah.
said he had a little chihuahua or something.
No, I was trying to go outside and like he growled at me. I was like, "Son of a bitch! I barely even cracked the door."
He just wants to
Taking
taste
you
you.
home right now?
Snuck up on him.
Son
What's
of
up?
a gun.
Let him
They
in.
literally.
Let him in so we can see him.
I showed you guys him before, but the thing is, like, he literally just came back home from Louisiana like 3 days ago with my parents. So it's
So
like,
now he wants to bite. Now he wants to take a chunk out of you.
Ah, that's right too, huh?
He just wants to give you a love
why
bite.
they
That's
make
all.
Well,
shit
you're not building
kickers.
much of a relationship with that stupid animal.
You
gotta-
messed him
shit
up,
kicker.
man.
You do got to build some sort of. They've obviously decided to keep the dog, so it has to, be done like you're doing.
Give him a
Gotta
little
be
bit of
alpha or you'll be
raw meat, and he'll be happy.
As the dog gets older, he get grumpier though.
Give him some raw
Yes.
steak. He'll be happy.
Yeah. Our
He
dog's the
does not
same
get
way.
mad.
She's a grumpy old bitch.
he eats salmon every day, or like
Once the hip goes, though, dude, you can walk right past him. Finally,
he eats raw salmon.
That's what them squirrels did to my dogs, dude. They would walk right past their asses. They knew they couldn't get up anymore. They knew it. I don't know how they knew, but even the cats fucking knew that.
Oh, fuck, our dog.
get
Squirrels get near her, she'll kill them little bastards.
Oh, no. There was, forever. But then.
My dog's got a dozen to his name already. My dog kills
goddamn
mice.
husky get loose.
Jeez, I
When I had my female pit bull, and that fucking pit bull about killed that fucking husky.
Have you ever had a dog swallow a mouse before?
Yeah.
Dogs will eat anything.
Yeah, my dog eats mice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, them coonhounds, they'll hunt about any fucking thing. They don't care.
They're just as stubborn. I mean, he does not like the neighbor cat. I'm surprised he hasn't ate one of our neighbor's cat yet.
How do you know if he has it?
He probably has.
He might have.
He'll mistake that little fucker for a raccoon, and it'll be gone.
My Rottweiler, dude, would start with the head and leave a little piece of tail. A little nib. I guess.
I wonder if Raul ran out of internet.
A certain end.
Jared, Raul probably ran out of internet filming that video for his bike.
Grossest stuff you ever seen.
He used up his internet.
Swear.
He used up his internet today downloading that video.
What video?
I swear to God, my dog started to eat a squirrel raw, just like hair and everything. I was like, ugh.
Completely.
Raul must have wiped his internet out.
Raw meat to save your life, dude.
Raul, if you wipe your internet out, sorry.
What? Get out of here. The other one.
He's eating dead birds. He's just.
Oh yeah, the bird, dude. Leave this round of feathers, dude. A nice little perfect with 2 wings laying there, dude. Perfect. Splayed out like this. Where he just ate the whole middle. He likes to start with the juicy part, I guess.
The noise it makes.
Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. Happy smile though. Such a happy, content smile. No, it's
he ate a seagull in like Washington, like he was smiling, had like feathers.
Oh, he just couldn't have been happier. Had that endangered turtle in his mouth, dude. Had already eaten a quarter of it, dude. Ate a quarter of it. Oh.
He eats the end table, man.
No, never turned over the garbage can.
So you have a beaver, huh?
I used to have a
he
Burmese
did. He ate the
python
fucking car door. I'm
that
sorry.
ate my fucking ex-girlfriend's cat.
Yeah, but she hated me for
Well,
that. Well,
Farquaad, at least he hasn't tried eating your bike yet.
He's interested in it. He likes to smell it all the time. He likes the 2-stroke smell.
Getting high off the fumes.
I gave some bike riders some 2-stroke today. They probably hate us.
Conversation, Farquaad.
Is he licking up the oil off the ground?
No, he just smells it mainly. I tell him no. I have to smack his nose.
He's getting high off the gas fumes.
Probably.
So
makes him crazy.
My cat likes the smell of two-stroke too.
You got your stuff, he's got his stuff.
Yeah. Although, because I grew up with a Saint Bernards, I got a very small amount of. I just almost no dog fear. I don't know. They were so huge. We climbed them. We rode them. And then
We had
now,
a Great Dane when we were growing up as kids.
But I've had dogs, dude, on chain. Dog on chain. I don't question it. That's not the same guy. That's not the same. No, I don't mess around with nobody's.
Now you get dogs on steroids.
They just have on
dog. I don't never have a problem with a free roaming dog. You
ever seen a pit bull juiced up on steroids?
They really don't do steroids like that. They're actually just using protein powders and like supplements nowadays.
This guy was actually giving his dog steroids. He was all jacked up.
Yeah, a lot of guys do that to their pit bulls. I don't know why.
I've seen the muscle supplements, like what's it called? I forgot what it was, but it was some kind of Bully Max.
A couple different ones.
This one vet in California did doing. His dog got hurt or something in some competition, and they were drawing his blood, the dog's blood or something, for checking for something. The dog had steroids in his system. They reported him in, and they took his dog and euthanized it.
We're humans. We're not.
I remember years ago they used to feed him bodybuilding steroids and gunpowder.
I can see using the protein supplements, though, for sure, though.
Yep, and raw meat, whatever they could get, raw meat.
I do protein supplements and eggs for my dog now.
Well, you've been making raw meat, dude. So go in.
You're not feeding him fresh pet, are you?
Have you taken that fucking dog hunting yet?
You start feeding him fresh pet, and you'll be giving him fork and a knife.
You know what? I have been out with the hunting dogs, and
yeah, I grew up.
They can be a little aggressive as a pack, dude. There's 6, 8, 10 of them. I can't.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't know footage of him.
I don't lie. That's like a fucking pack of wolves just ran up.
I have footage of him at 4 months old, motorized outlaws. He was a wild puppy.
Come on, cough it up.
Fucker was jumping 6.5 feet.
Oh yeah, them coon dogs, man. They'll scale right up a fucking tree if need be.
So pet bulls.
No, we're talking these guys are crazier.
What are we building this, Skip?
Down south, we used to use pit bulls to hunt coon.
Mine just kills squirrels.
I'm holding off for a while. Ours passed, and I'm gonna.
Hi. No, you're still awake. I thought you were sleeping already.
You're just waiting for her to fall asleep to open that box, aren't you?
I'm going to get a more modest sized dog though next time. 30, 40.
I told you
dogs that are this big.
If you see me snoring in 10 seconds because I just got clobbered.
Dude, I thought it was this big. I swear to God, it was only this big.
Someone's getting chewed out.
Got both of them that small. I think if you feed them, they grow.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
man.
Then they eat more.
Yeah, and then they'll keep growing. They won't stop. They're like, oh my God, yeah, they could have been very huge.
I buy 200 pounds at a shot.
Someone better answer her, man. Someone's gonna get clobbered.
What can I say? It's the redhead in me.
He looks at her, he responds, he knows.
Yeah, I have a redhead. I know exactly, man. It's bam. I joined the Ginger Army, dude. I'm
surprised Jared's wife is not sitting next to him.
Out of my chin, she done rubbed off on me.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, you'll get a red hair growing out somewhere, dude. You'd be like, holy shit, where did that come from? It'd be right out of your fucking eyebrow. You'd be like, what the hell? That's from sleeping too close to one.
I was born naturally redheaded.
Yeah. Strawberry blonde is what Chrissy is. I think is what you call it.
Strawberry blonde.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
I'm gonna try fucking with the rag joint again sometime.
All the way to Auburn to somebody
What's
to
that,
be
man?
born Auburn.
You might be better off sending that will to Ring Snag or Tan or let them set that up for you. Even Jared would set it up for you.
What,
But he's
what's
clear
that?
in Florida.
Set what up?
Rag joint.
Oh, fuck. Dude, man, I would knock that. I'd be so proud to do it, dude. You paid shipping here and there, man, and I would knock that thing out. But it's not worth it. So we're over time. You'll keep taking attempts at it, dude. You'll get better each and every time you try.
Rather easy.
You don't even tell us that you did try again a couple of times, dude. Just you just slip in there, you give it a couple of ring rings, and then bam, and then it's totally worth your time over time. It ain't something.
Now we're talking about rag joints. Raul was going to pop in.
Thanks for looking up. I liked it. I thought you were doing well.
I just want to have a bike that's similar.
And you are by no means grounded right now. You're a twin engine fucking. Apparently, you have first gear on that fucking electric bike.
Yeah, I have 2 gears. I have a single motor, and then the single motor is A mode, and then B is dual motor.
So dude, that thing took off like damn, like it's got a first gear in it.
No Andrew, no Life Adventure.
It's fucking loud.
No mushroom.
It really is loud.
Without doing his 93 mile an hour.
That's Life Adventure.
I have to say, for an electric bike, it actually is loud. It screams.
93. I'm surprised he's not in jail. Might be in jail. Maybe he did it again.
We heard it. It was in that fucking. It was super loud.
Maybe he's on Bigfoot.
Accomplish that goal first.
Even some of you got somebody to video too. You doing that one video right there. You could hear that thing the whole time in that. That whatever that high tone.
Motors.
That sounds cute.
That thing is loud. I thought it'd be more silent. I ain't even gonna lie.
It's a wheel. It's a tire setup on it. The fat tires.
Oh, you know what? It might be those big freaking knobbies, huh?
Yeah. Fat tires and the hub motor screaming.
I think Outlaw just got removed off of here.
Nah, it dropped him. He touched something on accident. Or he had to because she was about to.
No, his wife was getting after him.
Yeah, exactly. It's over. Close it.
Hey, grips for your electric bike. I'm gonna get the Pro Tapers. I'm gonna get Pro Taper bars eventually.
Yeah, I like Pro Taper. Actually, I like bigger. I like the BMX because that's like 6 more inches.
My cameraman's in my room.
3 inches high.
I'm waiting for Farquaad to get some ape hangers next.
I'm not getting ape hangers.
He's got the arms for it.
I know I gotta cut one of the grips.
Yeah, you gotta cut one of the grips. So, I think there's a couple. I think you actually have to just use either some kind of spray, like either hairspray.
No, I'm saying I gotta cut one of the grips so it fits the throttle.
Oh yeah, true.
Because I was looking at this kid's bike on TikTok, and he had ODIs.
Yeah.
ODIs are soft as shit, but they wear out.
Pro Tapers actually last longer, or Renthal grips and shit.
The ODIs just wear down real fast.
Yeah, one day I'll have to take you to Cycle Gear one day, and we'll look at some handlebars and stuff. Show you what they got.
I don't think. What if I put that
Hi, whoever he's talking to.
It's my brother. He filmed my video.
Cool. That's why I figured it was pointing the camera at you.
Want to smoke that blunt?
He's making pretty good money.
Is he also being chewed on by the puppy?
Yes, he's been mauled before, dude.
He's been mauled too?
Yes, he's been mauled.
Christ, what is your dad teaching that dog?
Damn, I've never had anybody hold my cameras for me. I have to do it myself.
Nothing. He's been scared of him too. We're all petrified of him.
Oh my God, he's got the dad too. He's got you all. It must be her, dude, feeding him. It's only her, whoever feeds him.
He's just food aggressive.
One person,
Food aggressive. I thought you had thing against dogs. Farquad?
I love dogs. I don't like food aggressive dogs that are stubborn and shit.
Yeah.
You can call that 911 dog show. What's his name in California?
Yeah, you get the 911 guy to come in and can't think what his name is. Julio Cesar. No.
Caesar.
It's Caesar Malone. Something like that.
He'll fix that dog.
Yeah.
As soon as you get a dog, you let it know who's
Sometimes
boss.
it's just, but he'll tell you sometimes
For
it's
real.
the trainer, not the dog.
For real, but nothing I can't. You can't tell
Sometimes the
someone-
trainer has to be tamed.
That's asking too much for someone. Either
Right, Jared?
are
I've seen
or
a
they
lot
are
of the
not.
shows where the trainer has to be trained. It's not the
Yeah.
dog.
They are or they are not. Almost never was it the dog usually, and until it starts biting. Then of course it is the dog. You're like, yeah, well, it's the dog that's biting. Yeah, I know. Whatever she did, whatever somebody did, it's the goddamn dog is still biting.
Not people though.
Yeah.
Well, Farquaad, when the dog starts chewing on your tire, then you know you have a problem.
Yeah.
They probably love to chase that bike and bite your leg.
Comes
He
out
likes to
on the
check on
dog.
the bike.
He's got teeth marks in the tire. Then you
He
know you
chases
have to
me on
do
the bike,
something.
Jared.
He'll chase you on the bike.
Yeah, when I had the razor, he'd go.
Oh yeah, no, he said he was a hound. I mean, yeah, dude, he wants to chase. He wants to chase.
Most dogs will chase a bike. I've seen him chase motorcycles even.
I've been chased on a skateboard before at the middle school. It was not fun.
Barely getting away right there. Just barely getting away.
Just barely on an electric skateboard. Just a hair.
You just carry a taser. Or you piss it off, one or the other.
After you cigar puffs hard.
What?
Fat raccoon ate the cat's food and was in was in their sleep area.
Oh.
Oh. Come
Sam.
on, Bri. You got to stop the cycle, man. Only you can stop it. Chrissy's about to deal with that right now, dude. Chrissy's about to deal with that, and that's not going to be funny. It's gonna break her fucking heart.
Well, Farquaad's single. He'll have a girlfriend one day, and he won't be able to ride his e-bike.
I won't be able to even ride around anymore.
Why?
Oh, we're just talking about relationships and shit.
Yeah, I like that way. I think I said he said shit.
That's why Jared hasn't fixed his bike. He just won't say anything.
Same relationship hour.
Jared's wife won't let him get no. Jared he's not allowed to replace that pedal on there. She won't let him.
Yeah, we
Damn,
yeah.
That's all he ever does is work on that stupid bike.
Farquaad, are you
Right,
getting
honey?
mine from the store?
What?
That's all we ever do
What's
is just
up?
work on those stupid bikes.
Yes.
I got told that when I had my last bike. That's all you ever do is spend more time with that damn bike.
Right.
You never had one.
You
Now-
and that stupid bike. You come home from work and you start on it until you were done, and then it was time to go to bed.
Fucking cottonmouth is creeping on me.
I knew exactly what you said, Bri.
Oh, check this one out, guys. Yesterday, I was going as fast as I possibly could down this straightaway out here with a slight incline. So I had like 39 flying. And I see a motorcycle coming up behind me, and I'm like, man, I'm going to see if I can hold his speed, right? Guy just comes up to me, and I look over. It's a cop, a bike cop. And I started slowing
He
down.
didn't say
And
shit, did he? He didn't. He was
No.
ashamed for you, dude. He was ashamed for you, and he drove past you. He didn't
But
even
last
tell
night-
anybody. He said, God
no,
damn.
he was cool. He was cool. Last time, though, the bike cop had
BS is
someone
check.
pulled over, and I went out around him, and he gave me the eye, but he already had a guy pulled over. So.
Oh my God! There you go.
He's gonna be watching for you, man.
It's a good thing you weren't looking behind you. You'd have gotten
You
nervous.
know, Utah has a new law. We call it. We're required to move over to the next lane if they're got their lights on and they're pulled somebody over.
Yes, we have that here in Florida.
They want us to jump over to the next lane if there is one.
Caused a massive traffic jam today with everybody doing it, even though they were fully into the shoulder and you could have drove past them, but yeah.
We even got this new law called the zip merging. Now you merge onto a freeway. Now you're required. Every other car is required to let that person in Utah.
Yeah,
which you're merging onto the freeway. They call it the zip lane. It's no longer merging. It's called zipping on the freeway now.
I'm supposed to get 3 feet, but then ain't nobody enforcing that one. But the one
3
you're
feet.
talking about, man, the cops are already enforcing it. They're already there. I know. They already got it because they already pulled.
You need mirrors, caveman.
Huh?
You need mirrors for your bike.
I wear it on my
glasses. You don't want to know what's coming up from behind.
I want to get those mirrors that
I wear it on my glasses.
Oh, you got that? You got that old style of your glasses?
Yeah, works real good, real good. Better than I got them on the handlebars, but it's much easier because it doesn't vibrate.
Yeah, I feel like my head's in the...
I've dealt with that vibrations on the mirrors. They'll come loose.
It's hard to get by.
Yeah, it feels like your head's gonna be shucking. Just feels like your brains are about to be rattled out. Oh, those ones that clamp to your handlebars are actually really cool.
You must be going so much faster than me.
Jared doesn't have mirrors on his bike, I don't think.
No. I have like Spidey senses. Ding, 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 ding.
Jared, you can still ride your bike with one
pedal.
pedal.
But at the same time, it really means nothing. What if you had a mirror? What difference would it make?
Oh, the end of the bar ones? Those are cool.
On the left do you do?
No, but you get to see who's going to hit you.
Someone's starting to burn my fingers.
Dude. That's all. Just before you die, you think you get a glimpse? What? What is it?
Well,
Jared just needs
I
to
slow down when I see the cops, but today I was racing it.
They'll just miss you, or you will not. They will just run you over
like a
dog in the road. What you need is Spidey senses, dude, that tingle when they get close. I'm telling you.
Just like a bullet bike, right? When you pull them out, the cops pull you over.
Ultron.
Yeah, Ultron.
Jared, you know what you need to do? You just need to weld up some rods to your pedal, to your missing pedal, and not worry about it. Just use them as footrest.
Yeah, I'll have to show you guys those fucking mufflers when I get it from the hardware store. I'll rig it up on the bike here soon.
Yeah, dude. On
you get mufflers from the hardware store?
Escape from the Amish, dude. And they're like, yeah, probably did.
That's good. I can't see.
That's why you're going fast on an electric bike. You just escaped the Amish. You know he's never heard it. Come on, he's never heard it. For originality, man, it might, might be one of
What's
those
next?
days.
Donald Trump riding an e-bike next after sitting in a Tesla?
You didn't say he drove anywhere in no Tesla.
He just sat in it. They wouldn't let him drive it.
Sat in that thing. Did he really? I'm stunned by that.
Yeah, white leather seats. I mean, they were like bright white leather seats. It was like a little kid for the first time trying to learn how to drive.
Oh, just tell them you're blind with a written note. Free pass.
I might do the SE wheel set for the Roadmaster.
The SE wheel set?
Yeah.
That's a good set.
I might do like street tires for it. Probably I don't know yet. Just thinking about that.
There's a variety of nice street tires that you can look through, no doubt.
But the only issue is
some of the 20 to to $30 a piece, which would be 50 to 60 a set. Those are pretty decent, dude. Those are not
Where's
bad
your
tires.
CD? Hold on,
Usually
where's your
run
CD?
about 800 miles before
Where's your CDH wheels you bought?
I still have those. It just people have been telling me about the bearings being shit, and it scares me.
Don't listen to everybody.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Put them on. I've heard a lot of. I've not heard anything really bad. It's just a lot of crap everybody's talking.
I still have it on the beach cruiser. I put it on not too long ago. I'm still working on it. I got to get my tensioner on. I was working on the tensioner. I have the wheel on. I just need to get that chain on and get my other bicycle chain set up pretty much. So yeah. And then the dual pole lever. That's what I got to do.
Anything's better than a stock wheel.
I'm probably going to order another one. Not like the one I have.
I have a mag wheel front and what's it called? The 12 gauge up front. Well, actually 12 gauge rear, mag wheel up front. I'm just trying to figure out a disc brake option, both for forks, to be honest. And we'll go from there.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to grab my handlebars real quick, and I'll show you guys which one I'm going to use for the beach cruiser real quick.
8 fingers. For beach cruiser, get 6-inch risers.
BMX bars to look like damn, what do you call those? Clunker. A clunker.
Hey, that's what
his height and all, maybe the MX bars are just that right height.
That's all I use is the BMX bars.
I do particularly like BMX style, or that height of 10 to 12.
The original BMX bars, GT mountain bikes. GT bikes from BMX.
I got a set of them too.
Those are the good original GT handlebars.
I got We the People bars on mine.
Red line, Diamondback.
I can't do that sober during a sobriety test. You know what? That is literally an admission.
You know what? I think if all of us had to do a sobriety test, we're all in trouble.
You should resist doing stupid human tricks. I'm not going to deny it almost can never lead to anything good. If they've already gotten you doing stupid human tricks, you might want to, you're in a bad way already.
Good thing we don't have breathalyzers for our bicycles yet.
They got catch me first.
I know. I like the clunker look that you're doing with the stretch on.
That'll be next. We'll have breathalyzers on our bicycles before we can ride our bicycles.
The clunker look.
Do not comply.
This one I'm putting on the beach cruiser.
Oh, so not much rise at all, but like 3 inches it looks like.
Yeah.
No crossbar.
Just get some 6-inch riser bars. They're not that bad. I've had several sets.
Yeah, but they fold over really easy.
Mine don't. I never bought the cheap ones.
These are from old Schwinn Impact. I don't know if you guys ever heard of the Schwinn Impact.
Yeah.
These are the bars.
Mountain bike.
Yeah, I'm putting it on a beach cruiser. It's gonna look cool on the beach cruiser. I don't care.
No, you have plenty of room for your throttle and your brakes.
I want my bike to look like. I was actually gonna put the dual pole lever on this, and I want my bike to look just like Caveman. You inspired me, mister. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I just got lucky. When people give me praise, I put it in.
He's running on that one bike.
I'm getting very close to it, but yeah, because I saw your.
I thought it was a good bar.
I might leave the bars on. I don't know yet. The beach cruiser bars are still pretty comfortable. I cannot deny.
I will say beach cruisers look better with hanger bars.
Mine, if you look like it, my felt looks like a fucking dirt bike with the mountain bike tires and the BMX bars.
Did you do pro taper bars? I think it look cool.
My last beach cruiser
No,
on my
I
YouTube
went with
video,
minor.
there was
We the People BMX bars.
Oh,
there was
sick,
6-inch
sick, sick.
ride.
I was gonna do what's it called?
Fucking
Mongoose
handlebars
bars.
were $100 alone.
What the fuck? I gotta be
What time
careful.
is it?
Baby
Oh
might
shit.
wake up.
Uh-huh. Recovered sprocket, too. Hey, we covered the bike this evening.
Oh, my eyes are hurting.
We'll close
I
them.
know. We're right at 4 hours.
Ew. Who
half
said
stoned.
ew?
Are completely stoned. I'm going to do one more
Did you say you were completely stoned?
No, not
Jared
completely. I
always
said I had
says
just a
that.
little more room left.
I think all of us on this channel are stoned.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we missed it.
If not drinking,
Yep.
but stoned, one or the other.
Every now and then somebody's drinking, not very often. Barquad drank a few times, had a few beers. A beer.
A
I
beer.
never did. Yeah, a few beers, and I passed out on the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, he's lightweight.
Okay, so he had
That
a
was
few beers
hilarious.
here and there. Few BT.
Well, we haven't seen Barquad pass out in his chair in a while, so.
Sound the horn of the two strokes.
Oh,
Jared.
Jared. Jared, you were asking earlier about how to tell people to cure the problem of seizing up a Minarelli. It's called buy a fucking $40 Cerakote piston like I do.
Cerakote piston.
Yes, sir.
That's
Is that
that
ring
black
snag?
coating that's on them?
What's that?
That black coating?
Yep.
Careful there, Farquaad. You might get lead poisoning from the handlebar.
Lead
With the
poisoning.
coating, it's still the right size?
What's that?
That coating allows for it being, the right, makes it the right size. Perfect.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the bars
they
from?
work good.
Schwinn.
China.
Everybody always asks me, how did you get your cast Minarelli not to seize up? Well, it's easy, a fucking Cerakoted piston.
Are we saying it's slippery?
Yeah.
Is that what that is? Some sort of
slippery when wet.
I don't know. I'm asking.
Yep.
Slippery when wet.
Yes, sir.
Slippery when wet. Are you talking about
Plenty of
that?
lubrication.
Are you talking about that episode from Life PD?
Amsoil interceptor in them too.
I don't know. Maybe Willard is.
Slippery when wet.
The slippery when wet comment.
I didn't bring that one up. I'm just repeating what I heard.
I know I'm a bad influence.
Makes me think Bon Jovi when I hear it.
Yep.
Willard is kidding.
Yeah, I've had a lot of guys ask me about that. They're like, how the fuck do you keep not blowing them up or snagging rings or anything? It's called don't overforce.
Yeah, but I mean, only a few people I've actually heard tell me that theirs did it. I've heard that others do it, but I only have actually seen a few.
They like to do it. They like to do it.
I've heard and seen a lot of people do that shit. I'm like,
Mufasa.
Yeah,
common sense.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like some sort of silica. I mean, not silica. What am I thinking of? I can't think of what it's called. Teflon, like a Teflon coating of some kind.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, it's just got to be
Or my
really
hyper hub.
very high.
And then by the time that shit's wore off, they're already broke in, so you ain't really got to worry about it.
That's where
I've never ever seized a cast Minarelli up.
I wonder if Ken ever found his brackets he needed for his tank.
Gonna meet the guy same time next Friday for the Hyper Hub motor. Hell yeah, Farquad.
Farquad. 22.
I just make my own tank mounts.
It's actually Farquad.
Your own tank mount?
Yep.
Yeah, I just use plumber's strap and shape it.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I do too on the felt bikes. It's fucking easy. You make
You
them
can
however
customize
long
it.
you want. Put some rubber
Yeah.
inner tube underneath them, and you're good to go.
That's what I have always done. Rubber inner tube underneath the tank.
I use radiator hose.
That too.
Yeah. Good too.
And then pieces of fuel line.
I use more pieces of tire, but they're too hard to cut.
Right.
Takes a good pair of scissors. Whatever.
You got to cut that band on that rim band. You might as well get the
wire
you know.
bitch to cut through.
Yeah, you might as well get the angle cutter out and just cut it.
Yep, that's what I do. Fucking angle grinder with a cutoff wheel.
Unless you use a rear.
Down through it.
Unless you use a rear seat post mount gas tank.
Yeah, them fucking things are a joke too, though. They rattle around too much and they fucking crack right at the welds where they mount to the seat post.
Yeah, the newer ones, dude, they make them really cheap. The new ones. I don't know what they're using.
That makes sense.
I got the first generation ones that last. Made out of stainless steel.
Them first ones, they were fucking good. That's because they're cheaping out on shit now, you know.
Now they're getting thinner. I've seen people wreck and put holes in the tanks.
Right. That's what happened to the one that I had on the felt to begin with. I'm like, fuck that. I just strapped the fucking kit gas tank to the fucker and on my way. Everybody says, well, turn that top tube into a gas tank like they do on the Fakers. I'm like, no, I'm good without drilling holes in my fucking frame.
Yeah. I don't do that.
No, fuck no, me either.
That mountain bike is aluminum, but I use 2.5 inch or 2 1/4 inch, something like that. But I bought muffler tube and slit it and made big brackets to distribute the load.
Right.
Yeah.
But hey, it's a free bike. Well, I'll catch it if it starts to crack, I think.
Yeah,
well, I mean, not going 40 down the road with a cop behind you. Apparently not. Your whatever Spidey senses were not tingling enough.
No, 0. I thought I was racing a regular motorcycle.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a cop.
Man, you probably would have been the first of us to get a ticket from a motorcycle cop, man.
Yeah.
That's when you get that radar. Your laser band radar detector.
You were in the lane.
We're supposed to have red lane.
So
my bike is supposed to be tagged, registered, and insured.
No, bullshit. You were in the lane. You were going at speed.
No, I was in the bike lane.
Oh, God damn it, dude. Why must you push it?
Well, it's not the bike lane.
I just got the wheels whipped on and fucking never turned around or anything, but I was doing like 53 when I flew past the fucking sheriff.
Oh, Jesus.
I was like, oh, fuck. He just whipped on his lights and hit the siren and turned them right back off. He didn't even turn around.
That's hilarious.
They all know I don't have a license. I don't have no insurance, none of that shit. They all know it, but they also know that they ain't going to fuck around and chase me because they know they're not going to catch me unless they catch me back at my house.
Yeah. You can get motorized bike insurance?
Oh, fuck yeah, you can.
Yeah. From
I have to have it.
Yeah, legally I have to have it too, but they.
So those are required here to have a license.
Tickets, but
mine has to be tagged and insured.
Ever.
Northern we're required here
for all my bikes.
All ours is 49cc and with a valid license over the age of 18.
Yep.
Wyoming doesn't have anything.
No registration.
Fuck, I need to go to Wyoming then.
Yeah, they're real friendly.
Even though the cops don't fuck with me, but
Iowa hates them.
No, my buddy lives in Iowa, and he said that all they have to have is a moped flag on them and lights. That's it. Yeah, like I want a moped flag slapping me in the back of the fucking head.
That's ruthless. That's whatever.
That's
Oh,
what I
that's
thought
great.
too. I was like, "What the
The
fuck?"
only thing we're actually, I will take that. The only thing the other thing we're required is to have one flashing red light on the back of the seat.
Yeah, that we're supposed to have lights too, but
Yeah.
On
half the
your
time
bike,
I don't
Outlaw, that
fucking
thing would be
use them.
streaming out behind you straight.
And if you're riding at night, you have to have a headlight. Which is required to be bright as 500 feet visible.
Well, I have to be able to lock my brakes up, and I have to have a sound too. So I have a bell.
Like, a bell is also required.
I don't even have a horn. I yell.
It has
I
to be
don't have a
audible at
horn, none of
100
that
feet.
shit. I got one
Yes.
mirror and that's
Ding,
it.
ding.
Over the
Why
two
are you
stroke.
calling out, caveman? You're dying on us.
Yeah,
wouldn't know
ding
it was
ding over a 2-stroke motor. Pop 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 pop.
I wouldn't know
Oh
if it was
fuck!
an
They can hear
engine,
me
the engine
coming for
making
fucking
noise,
5
or
miles. The one sheriff told me. He's like, "We can hear your bike coming for 5 miles."
You just take an old car alarm from a car and just hook it up with a 9-volt battery and a button.
I said, "Well, good." I said, "Loud pipes save lives."
that Minarelli's got to sound pretty wicked wide open with that expansion chamber.
Oh, it sounds badass. It'll make your fucking ears ring.
Turn about 10 grand.
Well, it's got that. I put that RM85 Pro Circuit pipe on it.
Nice.
So that fucker, you get up in the top end and that fucker is wide open. He'll talk to you. It'll make your fucking ears ring.
Your legs will talk to me. My legs will be talking to me.
And that's the weird thing. I've never, like a buddy of mine, he's burned the shit out of his leg because of these side pipes. Fuck, I've never ever
Okay,
burned my leg.
I'm guilty. I burned myself like 4 or 5 times on my pipe.
I don't mean that.
done
My
it.
legs would be quivering at 53 on a bike.
I like to work.
Believe me, my asshole was puckering at 54 mile an hour.
That frame's looking pretty weak when I hit 40,
Right.
Looking.
I'm waiting for
I think it's flexing. I swear I can
That's
see
why I
it.
went back with the steel frames, man, because them goddamn fakers are just too fucking light. And they're scary fucking fast. But no, I'd rather have something that's not going to crack and snap in two underneath my fat ass.
Well, don't buy a China frame.
How often do the felt fakers pop a leak?
Well, I've never had one leak.
There's quite a bit.
I know several people that have.
There's a lot of them on YouTube where the frames were leaking out of the gas tanks at the seat post.
Right.
Mike Miller would say that you take that sealant right when you get the bike and you put that tank seal or whatever in it first.
Yeah.
I always fill them up with a little bit with gas and just check to make sure they're not leaking.
Out of the plastic bag, sealing that thing up perfect.
After seeing how fucked up Trent's frame was and all the cracks in it, I'm fucking good.
Stay away from the ones with the pedestal mounts too.
That was a lot of cracks.
Riding that fucking thing.
When they first came out, they came out with that pedestal mount and they were cracking at the motor mount.
He cross-sectioned that, showed the tube thicknesses too.
Yeah, I seen that. And that was a Gomax frame. That's one of the better frames out there.
All built in China.
The tank, yeah. That was I don't remember what it was called, but it has some particular name.
That's what I tell people. Well, at least the felt was designed in the fucking US of fucking A, but they were sent to Asia to be built. So
the first models were.
No, the first models weren't. The Gen 1s like I got weren't.
Tad's got one now. No, Trent's got one. It's a metal steel frame.
Wow. Yeah, but that one's still made in Malaysia or wherever the fuck it is. That's a Gen 2 felt steel frame. I've had 3 of them frames. They're a big, heavy fucking turds, what they are. And fucking frame alone weighs like fucking 40 pounds.
Oh my goodness.
You have to have a hell of a motor just to push that heavy fucking turd.
Yeah, my bikes are pretty light. I can pick them all up easy.
Yeah,
That's with the Gomax frames. Mike Legault's happy with those Gomax frames.
Yeah, them Gomax frames. If you're gonna get a Baker frame, buy a fucking Gomax Baker frame.
There you go. You heard it here first, folks.
But I mean, you know, I got hit 4 fucking times on a Gomax Baker frame by a SUV, a minivan, and a car. And that fucking frame was still straight as a fucking arrow.
There you go, guys.
That's impressive.
But I'll guarantee you, they hit me on this fucking steel felt. They're gonna fuck their car up.
He's breaking some headlights this time, guys.
You fucking right. I'm taking fenders, headlight, door, everything.
Let's hope not, man. Let's say
they told me that I was too quiet. They could never hear me coming. Well, that's because I had silencers before. But you see what the fuck I run now, an open pipe. I ain't running no silencer.
That's why I've always tried to get the pipes that are loud, because I want everybody to know I'm around.
You fucking right. And the sheriff told me, he's like, dude, we can hear you coming for 5 miles. I said, well, that's good, because I'm tired of dumb fucks hitting me.
That's why all the e-bike people get hit most of the time. Not to be rude, Farquaad, but here in Utah, a lot of e-bikes are getting totaled.
I had some little old 80-year-old lady goddamn near run me over.
You are a poet.
She couldn't hear me, she claims. Well, for one, you're fucking 80 years old and shouldn't be driving.
Yeah, you're not supposed to hear me coming. You're supposed to see me. They'll just run over you if they only ever heard
they don't care, even if they can see you or not.
I don't know. Maybe we should have the car looked at.
There's a lot of dumb fucks out there. All it takes is one.
Bloop, bloop.
My cousin's dumbass, he rear-ended some lady at a fucking stoplight.
For real?
I'm like, bro, how the fuck do you rear-end somebody? Well, I was looking at such and such. Well, Christ, you're supposed to pay attention to the fucking road, not...
I've had a few
whatever
when I was a teenager. I can't deny. What was I doing? I was looking around.
Texting's a big problem.
I was distracted and I wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah, I wear my full fucking riding gear and everything, just even to test that fucker now. I don't fuck around anymore.
Oh, 2 hands, huh? You know, Avenger feels like a 2-hand bike. It makes you feel like you want to have 2 hands on the wheel. I can't deny. Maybe it's just my geometry in my front end, but
for sure, you ain't gonna be riding no-handed or no shit like that.
It does not seem to want to ride no-handed. I can tell you that right now. That geometry is not. I'm sitting too low on it though now. I don't have a. Yeah. I dropped it all the way down to the seat spring thing, and when I sit down on it, it lowers another 2 inches or 3 inches, something like that. A good bit. It sinks down a good bit. So there. That's it. Slammed down as low as I can get the seat. And still have some butt cushion. I am not unhappy with those suspended seat posts. Those are pretty nice. I can't deny they seem to work pretty darn good.
Suspension seat posts?
Yeah.
Yeah, they work nice.
They have those dropper posts, which ultimately turns out to be an air shock seat post. Ultimately, that's what you end up with is an air shock seat post. So it's goddamn nice. I fucking Eric Tennant's one who showed me that the dropper post. That's a really fancy fucking suspended seat post in that way.
Right.
And it does drop.
Kitty.
Whatever. I don't. It's not. I didn't. Yeah.
So how's the trailer looking, Jared?
I have not moved forward on it yet. I cannot deny.
Well, what are your design thoughts?
My design thoughts have been augmented by Mushroom today. In fact, did you see his post?
What happened today?
He said the 48 walls might just be a severe problem.
How come?
That he finally dealt with his first good bit of wind, and it's gonna feels like it's gonna tip over at any second.
Yes.
What the hell are you opening, Willard?
What?
So I was thinking about it today.
What are you opening?
I never thought about that. I didn't know he was doing 48.
But I found my hunting clothes.
I thought that, you know, 48. But
that's how tall he is?
No, he probably, I mean, he looks 5'8" or so.
Right, she catches me doing this, I'm going to get yelled at.
But you can stoop over in 4 foot, though. I mean, you should be able to stoop over inside 4 foot. Especially on your knees.
My hunting pants and everything, jacket are all in this bag.
Probably get dressed inside of it, not, you know, with that kind of, you know, room in that way.
I didn't get caught.
I was taking 36.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that last live where I got to speak to him that I didn't even know they were 48 inch.
Are you still thinking wood or?
Yes, plywood for sure. 5 mil.
Here's my boots, my hunting boots.
5 mil and outdoor paint.
I haven't been busted yet.
I still like the idea of a friction drive.
Uh-oh.
Anytime
I think I just got caught.
4-stroke friction drive.
On using it. I ain't gonna lie. I plan on using it.
Keep it simple.
After hearing him say that today, I thought about just making a cute little teardrop trailer that you couldn't actually get in.
It'd be nice, though. If you hit bad weather, it'd be awful nice to be able to jump in something.
It would be. I cannot deny. I dream of it. I'm not going to deny the pulling over and stopping in comfort.
I did.
Much, you know, I've never had that.
What?
Well, Willard's getting his ass
shelter.
chewed.
Oh, you telling about your boots? Don't lie to me.
Caveman's got an old style bong. Reminds me one of the old pop bottle bongs.
It looks just like Skip's.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
With a
piggy?
Glass.
He's got a piggy?
And it's heavy, right? It's a fairly thick glass.
Yeah. Pretty thick wall.
Fuck, that sumbitch will last a lifetime.
Just remember, when you get old, this comes in real handy.
I see.
Shit, that comes in handy before you get old, bro.
Yeah. Maybe if you used more before you got old, you wouldn't even needed it.
This works with the arthritis after you're done riding.
Oh, dude, my tailbone's been broken like 6 fucking times. So every time I go out, it just kills me. But you know what? I fucking enjoy it. That's my therapy, and that's what keeps me fucking sane.
It ain't just your tailbone. Anybody sitting
I'm sure
flat
Jared's got a bottle laying around somewhere.
Cannot deny.
Yeah, but the original stuff was called before it was Icy Hot was Bengay, wasn't it?
My upholstery shop, men came in all the time trying to get a comfortable motorcycle seat as if that was something you could own. That's not real. There's no such. I did one as big as a stuffed chicken, dude. I swear to God, this thing was steel, dude. Steel.
You know what you're talking about seats? It's amazing how we used to have banana seats back in the 70s and 80s. And now, look, they brought the banana seats back for these motorized race bikes.
Yeah.
Them fucking banana seats are uncomfortable as fuck.
Yeah, I would go for the moped seats that I seen.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. One of the big old cushy fucking pooch.
Thank you. They got. At
least, what I've used for the seat post in the past?
4 inches of cushion.
The old laid back GT seats.
The Vespa seats, shit like that.
On my last bike I built before this one, I used a laid back GT seat.
The laid back seat post?
Yep, it's on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, them fuckers are badass. They make a nice layback post.
My fat butt bent it though.
Made it more laid back.
Oh yeah, I made it more laid back. All right, I almost
Laid
landed
back
on my
down to the
back
tire,
tire.
maybe.
That's exactly about what happened.
Okay.
I got it off the eBay. I think it was like $15. And that was the biggest
Maybe you
mistake
should have
I
got a
made.
banana seat. I'm thinking, maybe a banana seat was what you were really looking for.
My butt's too wide for a banana seat, man. It would look like one of those
Well,
old
apparently it
commercials.
was too much for
The
the
old
other one
T-shirt
too.
with the the one with the big heavyset woman and booty in the back and the hot dog in between the
Where
middle.
their ass swallows the seat.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I've seen my last seats not at Walmart anymore, and that thing was humongous.
I
It
will
looked
tell
like
you the best comfortable seat I've had is the Hyper Beach Cruiser seat. Yes, Mom. Yes, Mom.
They're not at Walmart anymore, and I love that seat.
I like the felt seats. They're fucking comfy. It's hard.
I'm
Better
not pedaling
like
this thing. That seat can be
Brooks
pretty
and
darn
shit like
huge.
that, you know.
The original heavy beach cruiser seats with the springs on the rear, those were the comfortable ones.
Yeah, that's got more in it for sure.
And then they
The
came out
old
with these cheap
twin
ones.
seats.
Then they started making cheap ones.
Especially when you tie it into a suspended seat post, you get a little extra, then some extra. Yeah, I can't have enough. As much travel as
When
you
you
can
start riding more than 10 miles, those seats start to get important.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to see if I can rotate my camera. I got a picture of a bike I got to show you.
All right.
My wife says I have 1 minute left. I'm getting kicked off.
I know. We're down to the last 5 minutes here.
And you have 1 minute.
1 minute, huh? That's what she said.
I pay the phone bill. Remember that.
But we have to put it up for like.
Oh hell yes! Check this out.
What am I missing here?
We have therapy tomorrow.
Yes, don't yell at me. I'm right here.
Ew.
Don't show Raul that. You'll get him excited.
That's the only way to get a woman to lay on it.
That guy did a really good job.
She must be the gas tank.
Thank
Isn't that
you.
wild?
You got Mike Legault's attention.
Raul, you need to. We need to send this to Raul.
That
Very
thing looks
nice.
like Leonard's bike.
Look at the ass position in the seat.
Yep.
It's perfect.
Seat's right up her crack.
He said he has to cover it because he can't get anywhere. So he covers it up when he goes to shows.
That is badass. That almost looks like Leonard's build.
Look at this. Look at this bike. Look at that chick.
No.
What? It's not real.
No, she says.
It's not real.
God damn it! Praise the glory.
No.
Look at her. You got boobs and everything. They're covered up.
Except for the seat going up her ass.
That's the most impure bike out there.
I bet there's a hole. I bet there's an actual hole back there too.
Oh.
You just can't see it.
A ride with the smile. Oh,
It's probably made out of latex, isn't it?
Like
it's probably made out of
the other
latex.
night, I got smiles for miles, motherfucker.
God, and that is the most amount of smiles you can get in 1 mile. I will admit. He took it to the extreme.
When you said that shit the other night, I couldn't help but fucking laugh.
How many times did he get in trouble for decent exposure?
Well, that's been the motto.
Raul missed out tonight. That would have just took it all for him.
Ride with a smile.
He would skip his robot doll for that thing.
Definitely getting pulled over.
Careful.
Yeah, that'd be my luck. I'd get pulled over riding something like that.
It's even worse. It's even worse. Trying to stand on the side of the road with the cops and the bike, and man, just shoot me. Just shoot me.
I wouldn't. I'd ride it around. I'd ride it to the neighborhoods.
Hold on, I gotta get my wallet out.
Stop going for your wallet.
I gotta get my pants pulled up.
If you add some skin color to that thing, they'd think it's real.
So you ride it with Daisy Duke short shorts, right? No shirt, hair streaming out.
Shorts. The spandex biker shorts. The real short ones.
I got to be careful. My wife will ban me from this channel.
I know.
She'll start to get nervous.
Ladies who have ever been here found us to be immature and
I'm getting threatened for a week now, guys.
You won't get a trade Thursday or
Keep
Sunday.
it up, Willard. You're going to be grounded for a month.
Yeah.
You want to?
You got to work on that kitchen pass too. Go ahead. We'll see you.
Hey, I didn't pull the video up.
It was no video.
The video drew me in.
Maybe I will get into this sport.
I can see Raul definitely doing that. But worse.
Raul's gonna want to double up.
He'd be giving it massages on the back. He'd be giving it back massages. While he's riding it.
Think of the wind resistance. You could lay on top of it to reduce wind resistance.
You know what? It's worth full ninja tuck at that point. It's worth it. You know the arrow.
Yeah, but it would have been better if she was flipped over instead of laying down on it.
Fry, the bike guy, says, "I can't step off, officer. I'm stuck."
It would have been better if she was bent forward on it instead of laying down on it.
I know.
If she would have just been laying on her back and her body facing upward, it would have been a lot nicer to look at.
With the legs spread and all.
Yeah.
No, guys, don't go in there. I got to clean the bike first.
Don't go in there.
Well, thanks Farquad and Mossy and Willard and Motorized Outlaws and Caveman and
Raul still
bike guides, Skeptical Force,
stroking his motor. Raul probably burned up his internet uploading a video today.
Kevin Shop. Don't forget to keep up with Kevin Shop and OP1 just before April 25th. Mike Legault.
Can't even missed out tonight on that. Maybe he's still watching from his phone.
Dang it. Ran out of random names fast, didn't I?
We'll have to repost that video again another night.
What?
Nothing, don't worry.
Yeah. Everybody, good night. Thanks for having us over.
It's for men's eyes only.
Thanks, Darren.